Time. Leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young man, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how'd you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
My, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again to start all over again.
You see, Ken? Now, how about today?
My, this new washer certainly is a time saver. And I do need some extra time. Now, let's see, I want to do some shopping, but this first.
Wait a minute. This may be easier work, but it still looks like work.
Oh, well, I have to plan the program for the Women's Club next month. That's one of my favorite activities, you know. It does keep me busy, but, well, that's not work.
What do you think, Ken?
Well, Mother does have more leisure time now. But still, she's always busy. How does she find so many things to do? How can I find something to do with my extra time? Or for that matter, what about you? I don't know. It seems as if leisure time is a problem.
Well, let's see how your friends have met that problem.
I told him once my friends were all busy. Oh, busy. They have something to do with their time. Let's see. Last I saw...
Nobody saw that either. I also can't hear anything, so let me just adjust the audio settings. Wait, hold on. Let me do a thing. Let me... okay. Welcome to February. I know. It's the 3rd week of February. It's the last week of February. Never mind. It's the last week of February. And I'm like, hey guys, welcome to the February event. I'm so excited to share to you for the entire month some things I have planned. Actually, that's all gone in a week. Haha. What's funny is, if things had gone worse, which they could have gone, things could have gone worse, as they have in the past and as they might continue in the future. Things could have gone so bad that the February streams would have all been delayed to March. And let me just say that nobody plans a month, an event, like nobody plans things for a month and has like specifically for that month and has it delayed for the next month where it doesn't matter anymore. It's completely irrelevant. But here we are. I'm Karis Euphranor. I'm the first and last philosopher VTuber, last librarian of Alexandria, and today we're going to talk to women for the first time. I say we because I know it's everyone, because everyone here, I know it's your first time talking to women too, okay? It is. So we're gonna be very respectful. I think I have been... No, I don't want any updates. Go away. Sorry. I know that women aren't real, but we have to... I'm sorry. I gotta... Okay. I have... So this is a new setup. I am currently... Are we back? Okay. So I have to address the question again, right? Are we back? No. Yes, we are. But no, as in like we're not back. Okay. I was moving stuff. Okay, I was moving things. I was moving. I spent a good amount of time moving, so I was gone. Okay, I was moving. I'm obviously not gonna tell you where. But I'm gone. I was gone. Am I really loud? Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me just... Okay. I realized I was very loud because... Hold on. Okay. Sorry. No. My settings are still... Sorry, no, I'm... The reason I'm really loud today is because I'm using my settings. These are the same settings that I've not updated and adjusted for now, where I don't have to speak in an indoor voice, which I did for the last 2 streams. I did like a week ago and then like a week before that. Not like your volume is loud, just speaking loud. Okay, well, I'll just adjust that back up. Okay. The reason I'm speaking loud. Okay, well, the reason I'm speaking loud, probably then I must surmise is because I've been sick for the last 2-3 weeks. No, I've been sick for the past week and a half, maybe. And I've had to really, whenever I spoke, I had to project a lot to be heard, and I think I'm largely fine now. I'm still a little sick, but I'm largely fine now. But that might be why I'm really loud, is because I have to like project myself to be heard. But that is, yeah. The idea of love in February sickens him. The idea in general doesn't have to be in February. I should really take my medicine. I haven't done that yet. I'll do it after stream, whatever. Are you going through your employment arc? I'm also going through my employment arc. That's not what was happening, but that is also what I'm going through. That's my water. If you hear some noises in the background, that's because there are noises in the background. I would hope that you could ignore them. Anyways, we're back. We're sort of back. We're kind of back. This is a stream that's a little later than usual. This is because I had something to do earlier in the day, so I couldn't stream earlier in the day. But I wanted to stream today because it's a Saturday, and Saturdays are generally good days to stream because people are, you know, slightly less busy because it's a weekend. But that's why I'm streaming now. I will also be streaming tomorrow. I will also try to stream the day after, but I will not be here. Excuse me. I will not be here next week for about half of the week. I'll be back. I think my last stream I'll do next week is on Monday, and then I'll be back on like Friday. Yes, I know. What that means is for the February event, of which I am only starting and for which I'm only beginning at the last week, I will be gone for half of the week. Yes, I know what that sounds like. So here are the official plans going forward for the February event. Okay, I will just, I don't know how long it will take. I think what I'll do is I'll just end on the 14th of March. You know what I'll do? I'll just end on the 14th of March. And every day until then is pretty much February day, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I'm not calling it anything, but it's just the idea that I'll be doing these things. Sorry. I'm still a bit sick, but I really wanted to stream today. The idea is we'll be doing these things for that period of time, and it will end when you will know when it ends. And the reason you will know when it ends is because there is going to be a an opening ceremony and a closing ceremony. What does that mean? That means I'm doing like an archive karaoke streams where I do some songs. That's it. That's what that means. All it is. And I'll do one at the beginning of the whole thing, and I'll do one at the end of it. So you're wondering, well, so where's the opening ceremony? Why are we diving straight into the event? Why do we have technically at this point like 2 streams and no opening ceremony? Well, that's because it's because I'm 60 years old and I need to take my meds. Okay, that's why. No, but it's actually because like, yeah, my throat's not feeling so good. It's my throat is just killing me, and I want to. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow if I'm okay enough. Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel another cough. Maybe on Monday. Maybe tomorrow. If not, then Friday is when it will happen. But that will be then it'll just be a karaoke stream, and we're gonna do some love songs, some songs related to the month of which is like over, because the flagship event of Valentine's Day, the 14th of February, has already happened. like a week ago. So just like his go, the chairman has contracted tuberculosis. I don't have TB, but I did have a TB scare once when I had to rush to the hospital. It turns out that I was just really sick, but it was also a it was a lung related thing, but it's like fine. It's obviously it was just like, it's not like a long-term thing. It was just short-term. It was kind of messed up, but it was fine in the long term. But it's not TB, I think. But it was a TB scare, because I think the first hospital said it was TB, and we freaked out. Was it pneumonia? I don't remember what it was, but it was bad. This is what I remembered. I remember that was the only time in my life that without alcohol I was like, my head was swaying that much and I felt like vomiting very violently. The only time in my life sober that I felt that, which is interesting. I'm gonna catch up on some of the chat now. Hold on. I completely forgot I was gonna have some. What was it? What the hell? Because I wanted to do some audio testing. Total. Is it so soft? I can't hear anything. Damn. Should be fine. I mean, it's whatever now. I'm gonna try to mute myself whenever I like cough. They don't have to hear it. I forget that I'm like 60 years old. And
if it's consolation, I had a stress test and an echocardiogram and a week-long heart monitor due to having heart palpitations. Didn't get a single one during that time, and now I'm getting them again.
That is
Cherries,
strange.
are women real?
Are women real? We're about to find out today. I don't have the answer now because we're about to go talk to
My
some.
heart was like, doctors are coming, act normal.
But you're gonna have an answer from me by the end of it. I have Parrot up right now just to like check volumes and everything.
What is love?
And it's a bit loud.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
We're not singing now, Parrot.
I haven't been to the hospital for my own health issues for a decade.
That's good. Being healthy is nice. Where the hell is the audio setting? Sorry, you're just gonna have to bear with.
Women aren't real. Men aren't real. You're not real. I'm not real. This is a simulation.
You're getting it, yep.
I managed to survive being a child. Now I gotta fix the mental. Gotta.
Let's see. Okay, that's all fine. If I didn't know, I don't want to do that. Okay. All right. I'm just toggling settings. Yeah. Also, it's Karis Euphonor. The Parrot's not gonna get it right ever, but I just wanted everyone to know. See. Sadly, don't think the game will have speak about Camus and Nietzsche, so we're not gonna get the full Kara's experience. Okay, you joke, but like
maybe you could do custom
the only
pronunciations at some point.
I'll try to, yeah. The only time I've ever been okay, not the only time. Let me think. 90% of the time when I've been cold approached by women I have never met in my life. Either were because
you are called
I was
cherry
speaking
during
with
the
someone.
season of love cherries.
or like about philosophy maybe, or I was reading something. Okay, actually I just remembered something. Hold on. All right, Parrot, your job is done. I just wanted to test some audio, so you're out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye, bye, Parrot. Okay. Men who want to be approached by women who are, you know, by the way, not real, but you know, just in case you wanted to. I swear, I was on a plane. This is not recent. This is some time ago. I was on a plane and I was reading feminist philosophy on my laptop because it was just something I had to do. I'm not going to tell you why, but I had to do it. And like the woman next to me just chatted me up through the entire like 2-hour flight. Like she, like contact details and everything. So just if you, I'm not shitting you. It does work. It actually does work. If that's what you want. It might not be what you want, but it's, you know, it's there. And if it is what you want, it might be too obvious. I don't know. Anyways, the point is we're gonna figure out how to talk to women today. Was cooking good looking? Hello, welcome. We're going to figure out how to. I was gonna say we're gonna figure out how to cook women. We're not gonna cook women. We're gonna figure out how to talk to women today. I think. Old people do not call me beautiful. Old people call me helpful. That's the extent of it I get, is they call me helpful. Or like they say I'm sweet, but it's really because like I'm helping out with stuff, so it is what it is. I'm reading American Psycho or A Clockwork Orange on a plane. Don't think that attracts men though. Yeah, the opposite is not true. The opposite does not work out. Well, people call me slurs. Sorry, I don't. It's, all I gotta say is like I get it. Anyways, today we're gonna figure out how to talk to women. So I have a list. I had a list. I still do have it, but I had one too. I have a list of games I wanted to play for the month. And these are mostly, you know, these are all just romance games. I've never played a romance game in my life. I have played games with romance in them. For example, I have played Baldur's Gate 3. You know, I have played that. There is romance involved. Do not ask me if I spent an egregious amount of time looking for where Mizora is. Don't ask me that. I'm not gonna answer, okay? But I've played games like that. I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I've played what else? I can't think of something I've played recently right off the bat. Maybe Fire Emblem Three Houses is something that counts as recent. There's a sort of a romance system there. There's a trust system, and then you can romance one of the characters at the end of it. I've done that. Baldur's Gate has women, therefore their fantasy creatures are not real. That's why it's a fantasy game. That's why it's a fantasy game. It's because of the women. It's not because of the goblins or the magical spells. It's because of the women that exist there. Read the very hungry caterpillar on plane rides like the scholar I am. Reading is good. Any reading is good, I think. Is Love and Deep Space on it? I'll tell you now. Love and Deep Space is on it with a question mark. And the question mark means two things. The question mark means one, I'm not sure if I can stream it because from what I have seen of it, like it doesn't, like I don't know if is this, like, do you have to turn off the lights and put on headphones and be in your own room where no one else is to play this game, or can you live stream it, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm open to playing it, but I don't know if I don't want my channel to get nuked. Okay, that's the first thing. The second thing is I also don't know how I would, because I've heard it's like it's a mobile game. So I'm not, if it's a mobile game, I obviously know there are some ways to stream mobile games, but I need to figure out how to do my like setup. I have to, BlueStacks is one of them. Yeah. BlueStacks is one of the ways people stream it, but I don't, I've not streamed a mobile game before, so I'll have to figure it out. Excuse me. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Need your romance, Caleb, but I know you will like the name the most. I don't know them yet. I don't know. And I might not play this because I'll have to figure out how to set it up. And it's super complicated. So if I don't play it, I don't play it. Whatever. Like, I don't care. I'm not invested in it because I don't know what it is. I don't know it. But if I did, I imagine I would not be too invested either because I'm a straight man. And so I don't think I would be too aroused. Or, you know, invested and attracted into the fictional men there, just as I am a fictional man myself. But we will see. That is something that will happen in time. Yeah. So that's everything I think to announce. There are games planned. I'm going to play some of them. Some of them I might not, because depending on how to do it. And there's going to be an opening and closing ceremony, which is just, you know, I'm going to do some karaoke streams. That's what that is. Where's the one that looks like V from Devil May Cry 5? That's when I'll play it. There's a guy who looks like V from DMC5. All straight men say that? And okay. That's not true. That can't be true. It can't be all straight men. Not all straight men, right? Okay. Anyways. I do intend to try it. So if that, you know, if it all works out, we'll try to play that too. But this is the month for romance games. This is the month for that. And I have some games prepared and bought already. But if anyone has any suggestions for what, you know, what I'm looking for right now is like a classic dating sim type game. I have different types of games, and what I'm really missing right now is the platonic form of a dating sim that does not have pornography in it, because if it has pornography in it, I can't stream it. Okay, so I'm looking for a game that, and I don't want to, okay, and I know there's so if I have to, I could just download a game and download like a PG-13 patch or whatever and just have it censor out some of the more explicit scenes. I could do that, but I feel like that's sort of neutering the game itself and the vision of the game, right? Because if you design the game in mind and you're like, I'm going to put, you know, smut here, then this is your vision of the game, and I don't want to play a game in which the vision, I want to minimize the amount of compromises that are done for the game, right? Does that make sense? That's what I want to do. And so, but I'm having trouble looking for a game that's sort of a heralded classic, not like it's a spin on the dating sim, or it's like a subversion of a dating sim. I have games like that. I don't want to play those games. I want to play like what is the most dating sim to exist that does not have pornography in it, because if it does, you know, I'll have to censor it, and I don't want to do that. Okay, ideally I don't have to do that. I might have to eventually to play one of them. I might just have to do that, but if I can avoid it, I would like to. I used to play it because I have relatives with the same name as the love interest. Okay, but like, hang on. Let me just prepare myself for this. But like, you know, there's also like if you know enough people, you'll also know, like, you'll also meet other people that are not your relatives that share the same name, right? Unless they're very uncommon names. I don't know. I'm not gonna, don't tell me what your relatives' names are. I don't need to know. But I don't think I have struggled with that personally. But that's because I I don't think I usually like when there's a name that's my relative's name. I don't usually call them. Or sorry, I don't usually think of like it doesn't call to my head. Like the image of my relative, it's usually just an acquaintance or a friend first. I don't know. Mystic Messenger, isn't that the one where I've been told of this before? Isn't it kind of like isn't that the one where you wake up in the middle of the night, so like the guy texts you or something? I don't know. Low damage is good and family friendly. Slay the Princess? I have Slay the Princess in line. I actually think I'll play it this February. Or, you know, this period, this event. Fucking, it was supposed to be this month and it's totally ruined now because, you know, real life gets in the way, but it is what it is. Okay, with Death, I have that. But it's not classic, right? Like I'm thinking like a heralded classic. Is that the one? Is Mystic Messenger the one? Hold on. I'm not gonna look it up. I've got like 40 things in my God. Okay, but that's just, you know, the preview for everything that's to come, which is to happen soon TM and over the next few weeks. It will happen maybe probably during this hour of the day for the next few weeks, because this seems like a good time to stream for me personally. Although that might be subject to change. I might stream in the earlier time. Like 4 hours ago is when I usually stream. This is my usual stream schedule back then. Back a few weeks ago. Oh, I just realized today is the it's the 22nd of February, isn't it? It's 222. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. That's the only time of year. It's one of the two only times in the year. One of the two times in the year where where that happens. But it's 222. Diabolic Lovers is a wholesome dating. I'm not looking for wholesome. I'm looking for like heralded classic. Everyone play, like it has defined the dating sim genre, you know, going forward. That's what I mean. And there's just not really a consensus for that, which is interesting. What about 333? It's a good question. I'm not going to answer it because I think it reveals itself. It'd be funny to watch you ruin your sleep schedule over Messenger. How would that even work? Because you wouldn't be able to watch it. I'm gonna turn off the stream. You know, I can't. Okay, maybe if I do a 24-hour stream, I might do that. But like, I'm not gonna. Because it's like, you know, I'm gonna turn off my stream and then an hour later, Harry texts me. I don't know. I'm guessing there's a guy called Harry. Harry will text me. And he'll go, "What's up, beautiful?" And like it's 3 a.m. and I'm not gonna boot up my stream at 3 a.m. going like, "Guys, you will not believe. Harry just texted me, called me beautiful. I'm in love now." You know, like I'm not. And then I just turned the stream off. Like that's not going to happen. I'm not going to do that. Dramatical murder and diabolic lover traumatized me. It's filthy. Okay, whatever. You guys are not hearing me when I say, like, you're like, I need the classic. I need the classic. Please never say what's up beautiful that tone of voice ever again. I was trying to like do the. Hold on. I was trying to do the like the board. Like the college student that has nothing, that has like no effort put into anything in his life. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That was what I was going for. It's not because I imagine that's the... Okay, no, that's a lie. It is precisely because I imagine that's the type of guy that shows up in Mystic Messenger. Okay, I'm just... It's either that or like it's total e-boy, and I'm not gonna do the latter. So, so without further ado, and with everything out of the way, with all of my announcements and with all the prelude and everything, we are going to talk to women. How TOEFL boyfriend would be one of them. Do I have that? It's either on my wishlist or I bought it. Let me check. If I haven't bought it, it's because I can't afford it. Okay, it's on my wishlist. It's normal price. Fuck. It was probably on sale a while ago and I missed it. Fuck. It is what it is. I might do a TOEFL boyfriend. It was one of the things I've thought about doing, but I'm like kind of like, it feels like, you know what I mean? It feels like a subversion of the genre. And I think subversions of the genre are great, but I should play what the genre is first before I play the subversion of it, right? Isn't that how that works? Isn't that how that's how it works in my head, okay? That's how it works for me. So that's what it seems to be. Okay, never mind. My thing's set up. Top 10 games of all time, not even joking. It looks funny. It does look kind of funny. Unfortunately, I know more subversions than I do actual dating sims. So the thing is, like, I think same. Like my conception of the genre, because I don't have a conception of the genre at all. I've never played a dating sim game. I'm not really interested in this type of thing in general, which is why I have to dedicate a month to like forcing myself to do all of it, because otherwise I wouldn't like do this on a regular basis, right? But I'm only doing this like to learn about it, because one of the things I want to learn is like, what is the staple, what are the classics of the genre, what do people go back to? And so when I was sorting through like top rated, I think the first that shows up is consistently, at least the first that shows up is hold on, I'm coughing. Whenever I say hold on, I like mute my mic for a bit because I need to cough, right? Is Doki Doki Literature Club, and DDLC is like heralded as like, you know, the greatest dating sim of all time, but it's like a subversion. It's a classic. It's not classic. Sorry. It's a whole like turn it on its head. You thought it was cute anime girls, but actually this, right? And I know this because I have played a little bit of it, but more importantly, I've watched gameplay of it, so I know what the deal is. I know what the game is, and so I also don't think it'd be very interesting for me to stream because I already know it, or like the game is very like, the game, you really need to go in blind to like, and once the cat is out of the bag, you see the game very differently. So I don't think I could play Doki Doki Literature Club in an interesting way beyond just, wow, I love Sayori, and then, you know, like no. So I'm asking for classic dating sim recommendations. Doesn't have to be visual novels, but they tend to be, is what I find. And I asked this as an outsider, and I asked this as someone who's never played dating sims before. I don't quite get it. I want to understand it. I want to get it, but I don't quite get it. If you want a more typical hetero-oriented romance game, I definitely recommend Furry Shades of Gay. Yeah. In case, have you ever played Otome games? No, I've not. I've not played anything that is like that. I've never played a game where the purpose or like the main thing of the game is a romance with another character. I have played games that feature that, but that's never been the main thing. The KFC dating sim seems like a fun game. I feel as though I would love to play it if I could get a sponsorship from KFC, because the whole thing feels very like, recognize the goofy brand and go buy the product is what the game feels like. And I'm sure that the game could be good in itself. It's just the fact that it's plastered with the IP of a really big chain restaurant makes me hesitant to play it for free. I would play it if they paid me. I don't know if I'll play it if they won't pay me. I'm meaning to read Katawa Shoujo. I have Katawa Shoujo downloaded. It's also heralded as one of the greats of all time, according to what I've read and some of the people I've talked to ask about this. But one of the reasons is actually because it's is it a subversion? I don't know. Maybe it's not a subversion. Actually, no. You know what? Maybe that's what I'm looking for, because it's not a subversion in the sense that the genre is subverted. It's just the genre. It's just uncommon for the genre to feature a cast of love interests that have various deformities and disabilities. So I think that maybe Kazuo Shoujo is the quote unquote heralded classic I'm looking for. In which case, I have the game. I've got that. I don't know if it was free or maybe it was. I think it was free. Yeah, but it was the 4chan visual novel. Yeah. But that is, if that's the case, then I might just check that out. You know, I always play Nekopara without the adult patch. Is that the classic? Is the classic Nekopara? I thought it was like just one of the. You know what? Actually, isn't it quite popular? There's like volume 4. What? Hold on. No. Don't play the fucking thing. It's actually not too expensive. No, but it's like there is explicit content in the video game itself, right? I don't know. It's a classic in a sense. Okay. Why is the first review I see, we're all going to hell after buying this? I don't want to go to hell. I saw a dislike that said, Gooner game. I'm just here for the cute cat girls. What do you mean, Gooner game? Did you not read the label when you buy the product? Okay, whatever. Any media's romance if you're brave enough. I guess. I'm just trying to understand Higurashi. I don't know. Hold on, what is that? The hell's it sounds familiar. Hold on, let me look it up. Higurashi when they cry. Okay. Murder mystery psych horror. Oh, it's a game. Is it like 70 hours long or something? Oh, there's also a TV series. I don't have it bookmarked yet, so I'm gonna bookmark it. Okay. Okay, no more. Jeez, I've been talking for a long time. Hold on. I've been talking for a long time, so I'm going to play the game now. We're gonna talk to women. We're not gonna stall anymore, because trust me, there was a part of the pre-stream chat where I was kind of thinking like, I don't know if I want to play this anymore. Okay, the reason I chose, it's like 100 hours long. Okay, then I'll think about it. The reason why are we playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof? Okay, why? Well, there's several reasons why we're playing in general. The main one being this is the month to play it, I guess. But we're playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof because sorry, we're playing it today as the first game because it's the one that features women that are not, strictly speaking, fictional 2D anime characters. And I think for the rest of the month they will all be that. So that combined, so I think that would help me sort of ease into it, right? Because maybe then if I talk to these real women, then I'll be able to figure out how to talk to the anime women. right? I think. I don't know. I have been told to play it several times by several people. I would never play it if it weren't for the fact that I was streaming it too, which is a weird, like, paradoxical thing. I don't want people to see that I'm playing it, except for when they're seeing I'm playing it. You know what I mean? I don't want someone to think, oh, Kara Struvenor played 5 Hearts Under One Roof, but like they don't see me actually playing it. So I want the world as my witness going into this game. That I'm trying my best. Okay, that's what I want them to witness. I guess. How much am I allowed to simp for characters in this chat? You can simp for them all you want, but know that it will not affect. Okay, know that I will try not to have it affect what I do and the decisions I make in the game. Also, I will judge you silently. I'm not going to say what I'm judging you about and when I'm judging you, but know that I am always judging silently, okay? Unless I explicitly tell you in which case I will be judging vocally, but you know, assume otherwise, that I am just silently judging, okay? Like, you're fine streaming it, but you're setting your Steam status as invisible and your game status is private. That's exactly right. Those are the exact settings we're doing. You can judge me publicly if you want. It would not be of help to anyone. It's trash. You have like, aren't you the one with like Oro Crony in your profile picture? Like, I was, and like Gigi Murin or something. Those are like the 2 VTubers I've watched the most of the past like few weeks. So, like, if your taste is trash, then mine might be as well. Anyways. Okay, we're talking to women. Let's do it. Wait, hold on. I just realized I have to, like, you don't see me when I launch the game. I have to like go into the, hold on. Where is it? Where are the women? Milk game. What? What the fuck? Oh, okay. No, it's fine now. Hold on. I didn't call it that. That's not what I... Okay, it's quite a lot. It's kind of... I didn't call that the game. The game called itself that for a second on my screen. I swear, I'm not making this up. Okay, it's quite loud. Let me just... Okay. Okay. How do you capture... It's called that in my like file settings. It's called milkgame.exe. Why is it called that? Oh my god, what the fuck did I get myself into? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just like I don't this is fine, I think. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I'm looking at, like, I now realize how much of a mistake this is. Let me just, hold on, let me just... Who's human? I'll guess I'll have their voice. Brightness? Okay. Maybe like... Maybe just... Maybe we'll just cut this in half. Is it too soft now? Okay, tell me if this volume is fine. I didn't ask everyone to tell me if you wanted to be... No, I'm not... Okay, I'm not addressing... I am not addressing this. Be mean because I'm sensitive and want to cry. Listen, there's plenty of things to cry about in this world. There are, trust me. There's too many things. It's not hard being sad about something. Being sad about something is the easiest thing to do in the world. Okay, so escape is menu game over. 1 to 6 to select options. Can I just click instead? Would that be easier? You can fast forward things, you can rewind with the arrow keys. You can space to play and pause. And you can Q to skip. I think I'm only going to use pause. Okay. What? Ranking? What? What is that? Earn rewards by unlocking achievements. What does that mean? Whoa, who are these people? Are these real people? Am I allowed to show them on stream? What? Who's okay? What is that? Are they the winners? I thought there were 5 characters. Why are there 22? Why are there 29 characters? I thought there was 5. Or is it like 5 main characters? Okay. Album. Oh. Okay. Is this how we get to know them? Or should we get to know them in the game? Looking for tenants? I mean, the housing crisis is real. Maybe we'll start with that. That's not my alarm. That's not me. My immersion is immediately ruined. I would never wake up to the default phone alarm.
시끄러워 죽겠네 진짜. 너 때문에 잠 다 깼잖아. 뭐래?
We have thin walls, is that right?
여기서 알람을 맞추.
What?
오빠 잘 잤어?
Is this person in my room?
일어나지도 못할 거. 알람은 왜 맞춰 놓는 거야?
Why is the alarm still ringing? Turn it off!
한번도 아닌데 뭐 어때? 새삼스럽게.
Are these? I'm so sorry. Are these Are these all new people? Am I? How many people did I just? I'm like in a.
우유만 빨리 일어나야지.
I feel very uncomfortable right now.
이게 무슨 일이야? 다들 누군데 우리 집에 있는 거냐고!
Turn it off. Why do you have posters of other women in your wall? Take them down now.
설마.
Okay. What did you think there would be a woman there? Wake up, man. That was the dream you had with that ASMR. That's not the dream I had. That is not.
어?
My mom, my dad, yeah.
엄마 아빠 어디 가?
This is a very nice house.
2달 정도 출장 가거든.
2-month business trip.
잘 지내고 있어.
Thank you.
또
Thanks,
출장
Dad.
가?
유만 아빠, 얘 소심해서 이런 거 못할 것 같은데.
Oh, so his name is
이
Yuman.
자식이.
So there was an option to turn his voice off or on.
용돈벌이 하고 있어. 집 잘
Does he
지내고.
just give you? Does he give you advice throughout the game? That's good. I would. Fatherly advice would work. Why are they leaving me? Oh, they were on a trip, right? They're on a business trip. Yeah. What am I looking at?
하숙집?
Why would I live in a boarding house? This house is very nice.
너무 잘 잤다.
Okay.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 개운하지? 11시? 아, 오늘 면접
I'm so
이력서도
dizzy.
뽑고 가야 되는데. 정장은 여기 있고.
I understand I'm supposed to be like, I'm the guy for real,
넥타이
but
어디 갔어?
my head hurts because right now I'm just... Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. This is the game. All right, okay. 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 You're renting your house out as a boarding house. Is that the premise? Okay. That, I guess that makes sense. We're searching for... What the fuck are we searching for? I have to go back. I can't go back. So it wouldn't be in the attic. We're in the... Where am I right now? It should be in my room. I'm gonna go to my room. Can I move with the perspective? Can I... No, I can't move the perspective. It's probably there. It's probably... That's not it. I wanted to click the table.
이때는 참 귀여웠는데.
That your sister? you click on it for a second, and then it just... And then you just bounce back out. There's the thing.
아, 오늘 이것도 붙여야 되는데 시간이 될까?
They pause the music to play something else, and then it goes back to the din dun 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 dun. We're looking for papers, right? Humans haven't really learned to me. Okay, this is dad, right? What is mine? Oh my god. Do we... Okay, can we take them down? Okay, okay. I'm about to be really judgy, really quick. Okay, here's judgment number 1. If you are in the business of approaching women in order to as you seek out long-term romance, you know, if that's your goal. If that's not your goal, you know, ignore me. That's fine. You live your way, you live life the way you want to. That's completely fine. But if your goal is you want to approach women and you want to talk to them and you want to, you know, form a sort of a friendship that perhaps might eventually blossom into a romantic relationship, and you want to, you know, pursue them romantically, don't hang pictures of other women on your wall. That is advice number 1, I guess, in a long list of things we're going to have to talk about. But generally speaking, if that is your goal, don't do that. So let's take them down.
밍밍.
Because I'm assuming...
잘 볼 수 있게 꼭 응원해줘.
Who's Ming Ming? Is that his sister? Hold on. No, that's not. The sister is not. Yeah, sorry. The idol posters are fans of an idol group. So, I'm not saying that you can't do that. It's just you would find less success probably if you hung up posters that featured other attractive women on your wall. I think. But what do I know? I've never talked to a woman before. This is the first time we're about to talk to real women. Are we not allowed to stand women anymore? You are, but that's... You can do that. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm saying if you want to... Okay, you know what? That there are exceptions to what I just said, right? And one of the exceptions is, are you looking specifically for the type of person, like in a romantic, you know, in a romantic sense? Are you pursuing someone who would be comfortable, not only comfortable, who also share your interest in whatever you have a poster of? In which case, that's great. But if that is not strictly what you are looking for, Because, you know, the more filters you apply, listen, the more filters you apply in the search, the fewer results you're gonna get, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. The more filters you put on, the less results you'll get. What do you want? You need to ask yourself what you want, and you need to do as you will. I'm just saying, from what I can gather, this guy I'm playing as, I think it would probably be a good idea because, you know, from the outline of the game, it seems like we're gonna pursue one of 5 different women. Unless they're all really cool with who we are as a person, and, you know, or at least like they can get to that really quickly, or they're all fans of this idol as well, then it's not a good idea to have these posters on the wall yet. Because it's kind of like it leaves an impression, and people will make assumptions about you. And I understand that it's completely unfair to think, okay, I need to adjust the way I behave just because other people will make assumptions about me. Because shouldn't they just stop making assumptions about me? That's true. People should just not make assumptions, okay? People should be kind to each other and treat each other with respect. But that shit does not happen. And when it does happen, it doesn't happen easily. And there's usually sort of a give and take with IRL people, right? This is how people behave in real life. And because of that, getting rid of my Kiss of Life and Big Time Rush posters now. I'm not saying, okay. I'm just saying if you, it just depends on what you want. Okay, it just depends on what you want. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna. What the fuck was that? What? Okay, all right. It's sparkling. Do I have to click it again? No, there's nothing. Okay, that was fucking nothing. All right. All right, we'll go to the living room.
뭐야? 우유가 벌써 다 떨어졌어?
Out of milk.
난 잘 안 먹는데.
This is the milk game, right? Oh, wait, that was the only thing in the living room. Yeah, everyone's saying they're taking down their posters now. Okay. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I think I have poorly explained myself. You'll have to forgive me, okay? I've never talked to women before. You'll have to forgive me. Depending on the way society sways, okay? And the way social progress happens, and the type of people you want to invite into your life and converse with, depending on how open-minded they are, the people both around you and who you want to surround yourself in, it may be advisable to perhaps, depending on how socially acceptable a hobby or an interest is, show how much you're into it, whether it be through posters or memorabilia or otherwise, right? Because people can be judgmental, and being judged and having assumptions made about you is an unpleasant experience that leads to a difficulty in socializing with people. And in order to prevent that, one of the ways you can do that is not to not have any, you know, like interests at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you should have interests that you enjoy. What I'm saying is you should really consider how you'll be perceived if you don't want to get, you know, you're feeling certain you want to socialize and talk to people. And like, people might be open to the idea of you having an idol poster on your wall, if they get to know you, but if you make a bad impression, or if you don't give them the time to see who you are, they might make judgments and assumptions and not want to, you know, continue interacting with you, which sucks because you're probably a good person, right? So my advice would be, don't do this type of thing, or at least if you do this type of thing, know what you're doing. You have to understand what you're doing in the social fabric of it all, if you don't want to be, you know, ostracized. Okay, whatever. I'm going to the attic. What the fuck? Why would... This is my own house.
있길래 엄마 아빠가 어릴 때부터 못 들어가게 하는 걸까? 뭐지?
What? Okay. The guy comes back to my place and gets threatened by Vox Akuma and Kurane Nagami. Then who gives a fuck? That's like the thing, right? It's like you have to know what you're doing with it, but my advice is generally just for people who do care. If you do care the way you're perceived and the way, you know, if you do care the way people perceive you, then you should, you know, think about how you present yourself. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
아, 이게 왜 여기 있어?
I just have to click continue. Like all of the rooms didn't work. Okay, whatever. Are we not looking into the mirror first?
아, 늦겠다. 이거 붙이고 빨리 면접 보러 가야 되는데. 아, 어디가 좋지? 아, 여기가 좋겠다.
I thought you were gonna. I thought he was gonna put it on the ground. Okay, yeah, that's a good spot.
아, 이렇게 붙이는 게 맞나?
There's tape on it. It shouldn't be that hard, man.
됐다.
Oh,
할머니.
여기다 이런 걸 붙이면 어떡해?
I did. It's an advertisement.
하던데요?
안 된다니까.
Do you live here?
어른이 안 된다고 하면 안 되는 줄 알지. 뭘 이렇게 말이 많아?
그럼 딱
No, but
붙이면
I'm also an adult, right?
이틀이야.
What?
두고 볼 거야 내가.
Why is there a time limit for my poster?
뭐야?
For my advertisement?
고말스 카이.
아 손님 블랙이거든요.
This is my sister, right?
어디라고요? 나 나가라고.
Wait, what? Hold on, can I pause? I can't pause. How is that? Why does that have hearts on it? These all have hearts on them. Never mind. Should just be a childhood friend. That could be. Like I saw the. I took so fucking long. The footage looped already. Okay. She's telling me to fuck off. What do I say? I mean, she's like a friend, right? Like we have an established like. Stop looping. You're making me. Okay. So we have an established relationship, I think, as like friends since childhood, which means there's a sort if like banter can be tolerated and there's a sort of rapport that's been built. So I'm just gonna go with that.
오늘도 아주 시원하게 욕을 날리네. 아주 장수할 것 같아.
뭐라고?
That worked. That was the thing. That's good. Yes, that's good.
너 양복은 뭐야? 어디 면접방?
You can romance your sister, of course. She's not, right? Is she? I'm asking. Because there's like a photo on his desk of them as kids. I just assumed. You know.
아싸.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Where's the printer?
응? 이게 뭐야?
Do we have it on like a drive, or is it a USB?
아 줘.
이게 뭐지?
아 달라고.
이거 너네 집 주소잖아.
아 엄마
Yes.
아빠 출장 가셨는데 그동안 남은 방들 하숙으로 쓰라고 하시네.
야 안 돼. 거기는 아지트란 말이야.
야 우리 집이 왜 네 아지트야?
그래서 진짜 하숙집 하게? 그러면 나도 들어갈래.
돈 내야지.
치사 하긴.
야 나 시간 좀 뜨는데 밀크걸스 노래 좀 틀어주면 안 돼?
Who's that?
너가 그렇게
That's like the. Is that like the running like thing?
모르거든?
치.
Did she say that? Did she say that the idols don't know you exist? In which case, that's true. That's true.
고물수 또 놀고 있네.
너 왜 왔어? 일 안 바빠?
야 바빠도 너 보러 온 거지. 알바 금방 끝나지.
안녕하세요.
He just said.
야 넌 아침부터 여기 왜 있냐?
I don't know why. He just looks like he's acting.
야 그 면접 맨날
He walked in and he was like, "I'm gonna stand here now and deliver my line."
내가 엄마가 시급 세게 쳐줄게.
That's good, yeah. Kiss him. That is assault. That would definitely get me. Talk back, throw a punch, kiss him. Is there no option to be like, yeah, all right, whatever, man? Like, no, you okay? If like, you know, you're visiting your, I guess your stepsister, your childhood friend. You're visiting your childhood friend at work. Her boss comes in, and you know, chews her out, tells her, you know, get back to fucking work, stop slacking off. You looks over to you and goes like, you know, stop making my employees slack off. What do? Here's what you do. You go, oh, my bad, and you just walk away. None of these options presented do that. You should not talk back generally, because it's like, you do not have an established relationship with this person. Why bother sticking your nose into someone else's business? Frankly, he's not being especially abusive. He's sort of just like, he's not. I just realized, like, I'm looking at the loop. Like, what's he looking at? Is he just looking at the girl? What does he see there? What does he see there? He sees something. Anyways, you shouldn't be talking back to him. There's just like no real reason to. He's not being especially terrible yet. There's no reason to, you know, speak about it. This is assault. This lands you in jail. At least this is going to get you arrested. This also will probably get you arrested depending on certain circumstances. This has 100% like arrest chance. Okay, this has like an 80%, depending on how you do it, an 80% arrest chance. This has like maybe like a 70% arrest chance. I say it's slightly lower because there's a chance he'd like it. But if he doesn't like it, then like at all, then he's just, you know, like then it's even worse than this, right? Like you'd rather do this than you would do this. So neither of these options are good at all. This is not good at all. This makes no sense, but it's not an inherently terrible option. So we're gonna do this. She didn't like that. She did not like that at all. I didn't like it either.
괜찮은데.
야, 내가 너 때렸냐? 아, 어깨 좀
He got very
펴.
close.
아 오빠 왜 이래? 그만해. 무섭게. 너 이거나 챙겨서 얼른 나가.
말수가
Oh,
고마워.
I got my thing. Thank you.
나 간다.
You should have stood up for her. Did he do anything? He kind of just went like, hey, get back to work, right? Like, isn't that what he did?
택시다. 택시.
택시.
어?
맞다.
뭐야?
I was here first, ma'am.
강남역으로 가주세요.
뭐예요?
지금 뭐 하세요?
아니, 이거 제가 잡은 거잖아요.
That's true. I was here first.
빨리 문 안 닫아요?
아니, 제가 잡았다니까요. 기사님.
I'm in a
저보고
hurry,
오신
man.
거죠? 그쵸?
Does she not speak reason? Ride together? Are we going to the same place? We're not going to the same place, are we? Are we going to Gangnam Station? Are we going to Gangnam Station? I don't remember where we're going. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying enough attention to remember where we were going. I'm also not familiar with the geography of Korea. So like, I'm not very familiar with the names either. So if some of the names just kind of slide off of me, you're gonna have to forgive me. But names just slide off of me in general, so. Ride together, save money. I don't think we're going to the same place, are we? Give up what? Like, no, can we not reason with this person? Where's the option that's like, reason with her? Listen, ma'am, I understand that you might be in a hurry, but so am I. I need to go here and I need to do this now. And I did flag the cab first. Why is she looking at me like that? I don't like that she's looking at me like that. I'm gonna leave.
제가 안 타는 게 맞는 것 같습니다. 기사님, 출발해 주세요.
Yeah, she's just like okay. Sometimes people. Hold on, can I pause? Okay. What is this? Oh, wait, when does he show up? Okay, whatever. Okay, sometimes people are difficult, and even though you might be right, it's not important if you're right. Because you have to understand that there's a sort of social lubrication that goes on in life. That's just how it is. And you can be stubborn and try to fight everyone in your life who's, you know, being an asshole. Or you can just, you know, be efficient with what you need to do and just focus on what you should be doing. Right? So in this case, yes, we could have, you know, tried to chew her out or like, you know, talk to her or like, you know, compromise with her in any way. She seems like a difficult person to deal with. So we're just gonna not, like, we're just gonna let her have the cab. Like, fuck it. Just have the cab if you're gonna be so insistent on it and be so much of it, you know, be so much of an asshole about it. Whatever. I'm gonna go get another cab. It shouldn't be that hard, right? I mean, you gotta tell the girl what she wants to hear. No, you know what? I shouldn't be telling. I'm not gonna tell women what they want to hear. I'm gonna tell them what they need to hear. Okay? I'm gonna tell men that too. I'm not gonna tell men what they want to hear. I'm going to tell them what they need to hear. But sometimes, in order to tell them what they need to hear, you need to sort of work it in a way where it sounds a bit like what they want to hear. And that's the secret. That's the secret, okay? That's the secret of talking to women is, people in general actually, is you gotta give them what they need to hear, but you gotta make it sound like what they want to hear. That's the secret. And frankly speaking, that would be the grounds and foundation for healthy communication in order to, for an established longer term relationship. And like, I don't mean romantic relationship, I mean just a relationship between people. But we're in a hurry, and the lady got in the cab. Fuck it, whatever, let's go.
아, 택시는 또 언제 잡냐? 아.
저기요.
네?
강남 쪽 가요?
Did you like unbutton your shirt in like the two?
아니 말고요.
Are we going the same way? I didn't know we were going the same way. Did she like unbutton her shirt before she came out of the cab?
아 진짜 감사합니다. 같이 가자.
Why are we sitting like this? We are not. Hold on.
나쁜 사람 된 것 같고.
Yeah, you kind of were. Okay, see, that was good. That worked out. She's now like, she's aware of, you know, how rude she was earlier, and she grew kind of a remorse and a conscience. And she was like, okay, you know what? Like, you know, that's my bad. We're headed the same way, right? That's fine. You can just share a cab. Which is cool, you know, that's great. We have now come to an agreement. We can now move on, which is great.
제가 오늘 진짜 중요한 면접이 있는데.
I'm not gonna pause there. I'm not.
완전 큰일 나거든요.
엄마.
We should stop staring at her from this angle. Okay, this is an elevated. Okay, it's not elevated. It's like an angle. This is like, okay. She's like look at this angle, okay? You do not like, you should not, this should never be POV. You are in a cab with like someone else, okay? You should not, this should not be your POV. Why? If this is your POV, you are leaning, first of all, you're leaning out of your seat. I don't think he even has a seatbelt on, but whatever, right? Like, safety rules be damned, I suppose. This is a relationship, romantic dating sim game after all. So safety, drive rules be damned. But if this is the angle in which you are viewing something, your seat, your back, your body is like far away from the seat. You're not sat down. This is not like you're sat down and you're looking to your left. This is like you got up and you positioned yourself to try to like face the person as you're sitting there, like watching them have a phone call with someone that you don't know, as someone you don't know. And this should never be the case, okay? You should be sitting down and looking out the window. That is what you should be doing.
그렇게 말해도 나 그 집 다시 안 들어가. 아니 아빠 사업 때문에 하는 결혼 하기 싫다고.
We should not be eavesdropping on this conversation either. The camera's kind of hilarious. It's very uncomfortable. I don't know about you, but it's uncomfortable. She's gorgeous, by the way. All the actresses are. Yeah, because it's like, you know, it's like a dating sim game. They're all supposed to be super conventionally attractive, right? Is what I imagine. human have some decorum? I bet he's staring at. That is what he's doing. How else do you get this? This is like a fucking high definition shot into the person. Like I am, if I were sat in the cab right now with this woman and like this is my POV, I would actually like her arm would be on like my chest. Her elbow would be on like my chest. That's how close we are. And that is not how close you should be.
집 구하면 다시 연락할게.
There's just no decorum here in there. Oh shit. Fuck. Bragging about your seatbelt. No. Oh, we're fine. Okay, never mind.
그게
미친 거 아니야?
That's not the fucking what? No! I thought we were getting into a fucking I thought this was like The Walking Dead. That was okay. The last game I streamed was The Walking Dead, okay? The last time a car crashed and there was a fucking time bar at the bottom. Like I had to be like, no, save the people, okay? I see that option of like, you know, oh shit, the fucking car stopped to a halt and the timer, and I go, fuck, someone's gonna die. I click the button that said grab her, you know, so that she doesn't fucking hit something. And now we are very we're bordering very close to a crime. That's what we're doing.
손이나 떼고 말하지.
Why would you grab someone that? Okay, why? If anything, you okay. Here's what you do. You grab, if you know, it was a situation like that. You need to stabilize someone. You grab them by the shoulder. I don't know why I'm like gesturing. I'm like frantically moving my arms around, trying to show you like every part of the body that you should be grabbing instead of like her thigh. But like you grab like the shoulder. You grab the shoulder to stabilize the person. You go, hey, you all right? You good? Okay. You know, and you let go. And then you let go. You don't like fucking hold on to it, look down, look up, and then keep the hand there. You don't do that. Please don't do that. She's like rightfully pissed off. That is completely justified. Her initial asshole, okay. Her initial assholery was not justified. It felt kind of like she was being unnecessarily rude. But then she did kind of grow a conscience and go, okay, fuck, that was being rude. So all is forgiven, and now we're on like a net negative. That's what's going on. Okay, hold on.
뭐야? 어디 갔지? 안녕하세요.
Hi, I need to get my documents in. No, I'm here for an interview.
아, 저 오늘 여기 면접 보러 왔습니다.
아, 그렇군요. 좋은 결과가 있길 바랍니다.
Thank you.
네, 감사합니다.
면접 시작할까요? 자기소개부터 해주세요.
Bruh.
코퍼레이션의 밝은 미래.
I don't know why that genuinely shocked me. I don't know why. That's such like a like. Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna comment on it.
내가 이끌어 가겠다. 안녕하세요. 전략팀.
I don't know why I was surprised she's on the fucking interview board.
이끄는 건 저희가 할 테니까.
That can't be okay. I don't know. I'm like a fucking philosophy major, okay? I don't know corporate like culture. That cannot be like proper uniform code, right? Like there has to be some kind of code, some kind of dress code, and this is violating that dress code. This is like, can you like take, that's got to be uncomfortable as well, right? Like I'm not gonna assume, but I feel as though that would be uncomfortable and also very inappropriate for like a workspace. Okay, I don't know, but like, pull out the lanyard, please. Yeah, please just, you know, at least get the lanyard out of the way. That can't be, whatever.
잘 따라오긴 하셨으면 좋겠네요.
Okay, sure.
네.
자자, 그럼
Oh shit. Okay.
질문을 드릴게요. 달리기를 하는 세 명이 있습니다.
Just do runners in a race.
그때 결승선
One of their place takes over the second, like what place they're in.
과연 그 3등
Why is that an interview question?
했을까요?
What? Why the fuck? Is there no timer? There should be a timer for this. There should be like a, you know, like you answer the question now. Okay. What I would do, this is the fifth option here. Who is this guy, by the way? We'll see him afterwards. Like, what I would do is there'd be a fifth option. I would ask why this question is relevant to the job I'm interviewing for. And if they're like, oh, we just wanted to test your basic like logic or whatever, I would tell them I have a philosophy degree. Okay.
2등입니다.
That's not impressive. This is not impressive. You're not winning anyone over by saying that. You can't be. If you are, then like I have a lot of world to meet. Oh goodness.
나누고 또 2분의 1로 나누면 어떻게 될까요?
Divide by 25. Answer sincerely. What the fuck does sincerely mean? This is a math question. He asks you if you divide 100 by 2 and divide that again by 2, what that would be. So you can write that out in a formula where it's divide by 2, or you can kind of write it as like times 1 over 2 times 1 over 2. Or you can, you know, underscore the what's the word, the fraction with it. So you can just, so it's just 100 over 4 is how I would write it out mathematically. What is the job? What the fuck am I interviewing for?
답은 25입니다.
What are you writing? What are you writing? Is a real person, right? Like what the fuck?
그럼 오늘 면접은 여기까지.
That's it.
수고했어요, 다들.
Okay.
네.
수고했습니다.
Sincerely, I can't do math. I'm stupid. God.
일단 스펙으로
It's not even math.
생각을 했네요. 면접자 제대로 안 걸을 거예요?
That was his job, wasn't it?
됐고 그냥 이 사람으로 뽑고 자리 마련해 주세요.
Okay, so she's the boss, right? Okay. I have to assume. Hold on. Sorry. My bad. Okay. I have to assume that she owns the place. She has to be running the whole circus if she's allowed to like dress like that, okay? Or else we're gonna have a problem with HR, okay? That's all I'm saying. Okay. His lanyard is quite cheery.
건가요?
네. 내일부터 출근하세요.
Oh, great. Wonderful. I didn't know employment could be so easy.
그래도 합격이니까 잘 된 거 맞겠지?
No, I'm not really. I'm confused. Why the fuck were those the interview questions? It makes no sense to me. Hello, seller? That looks like a thing. Okay, so okay, Milk Girls, fucking, that's the name. Sorry. Milk Girls is the idol group, I guess, that we're into. And we're trying to buy an album from someone. I've never really, okay. Yes, it's authentic. It's still, oh, so we didn't, oh, we're not selling anything. I thought this message was from the person. This person's selling. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's an authentic signed Milk Girls album, and it is still available. 5 p.m. near Gangnam Central Park. Great, that works out because we're right there. That's good. Make sure you eat properly. Don't stay up too late playing games. That's true. Thank you. I don't even think about going up to the floor. Why is I can't type a message back. Okay. Does he have any games on his phone? I can't check. I'm still going. Okay. So this is like my sister. No, because she's like, I hang out at your place all the time. Your sister wouldn't say I hang out at your house all the time because it would just be her house. So this is not my sister. Or am I messing her up with someone else? I don't remember. I'm not keeping track of all the names very well. Oh, you get the job. I got the job. It was confusing how it's the singer. Okay, good. I didn't mess it up. I didn't want to mess it up. Listen, I'm in just as much disbelief as you are. You just got the signed Milk Girl CD. We didn't get it yet, did we? We did get it. Have I talked to mom? Hold on. There's nothing to say to mom. Okay.
와, 대박.
That's a fucking iPhone, isn't that? Hold on. Whatever.
대박이다.
Can I go back? Is there a rewind button? It doesn't work. Whatever.
혹시 저분인가?
This is the seller. She's got the hat. I recognize the hat.
저 혹시 토마토?
아이디 올리밀크님?
My name is Only
네,
Milk. Yeah.
이름이 우유만이라.
Yeah, that's me. That's my name, Human.
사인 CD요.
Thank you.
감사합니다. 아, 이거 가지고 있는 사람 진짜 많지 않은데. 아, 여기 돈이요. 와, 드디어 얻었다. 대박 밍밍 사인.
No, Ming Ming is the
저기요.
right, the idol girl.
근데 얘네가 그렇게 좋아요?
I would assume so. I have like you gotta check out my poster collection. You've gotta see my desk space, man. Get your hat back. I'll go grab the hat. Go grab the... Is this Ming Ming? Sorry, this is not Ming Ming, right? Like, I'm not fucking... I don't recognize who this is. Ask for... But I'm assuming it is, because it's like you can ask for a photo. She looks very uncomfortable. We should really go get the hat back. Where's the option that's like, go get the hat that just... Like, it didn't go too far. It wasn't a fucking tornado. It's right there on the ground. You can pick it up very easily. And I would assume once you are at a certain level of celebrity, you'd want to be anonymous. And also in that case, actually, why doesn't she like wear a mask and sunglasses or like, I don't know, something. Maybe she wants to be like kind of casual and low key, which makes sense because if you put on like the whole like sunglasses and mask thing, you do kind of stick out a bit. So I understand in terms of anonymity why maybe she would choose to have the hat. But what I don't understand is why there's no option to just pick the hat up. This is like straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. You're especially considering you're at a fucking child's playground right now. You can see the slide there. This is straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not get 200. This is insane. This is straight to asylum. This is fucked up. Like you should. This is very socially. Like, this is not. What? Yeah, I think this is the way to go. This is the way to just pretend like you don't know what's going on.
밀크거스 밍밍.
What? What? I clicked the option specifically that said, don't do that. At least he didn't pull his pants down. He goes, well, what the fuck? I'm chalking. Okay, I'm chalking this up to a translation thing, for which I will fault the translation team. But the writing team probably had nothing to do with it.
좀 됐어요.
아, 그러시구나. 아무튼 앨범 감사합니다. 안녕히 가세요.
Get the hat back.
대박. 밍밍 닮은 팬한테 사인 CD 받았다. 와, 대박이다. 와.
Okay. Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? That was cringe. Okay, listen. Okay, hold on. This goes back to the first thing I talked about on this. Okay, no, this goes back to the first thing I talked about on this playthrough when I was like, maybe you want to consider taking your posters off the wall. Here's what I mean, right? Like the goal of there are two. You either present yourself authentically, or you don't present yourself authentically. This is not just for dating sims. This is just for life in general. And obviously, there's a little bit of a balance. It's not all the way on one extreme. It's not all the way on the other extreme. There's a balance, and you do want your sense of self and who you are as a person to flourish and to be, around people. But at the same time, there's a certain extent of social like lubrication is important for, us to live and coexist in a society, right? I am now making all the choices that are like, this is what I would do. Okay. And if it was cringe that I'm choosing all the options that happen that way, it's because there are an insufficient amount of options that allow me to express my sense of self clearly through this video game. And I'm just going to try my best to use what the game gives me to try to, like, I would not have done that, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Did they mean to play it cool? I think it is, yeah.
밀크 걸스. 와, 올해 운 다 썼다.
What? He takes a while to look around, doesn't he?
소리가 났는데.
I usually turn my head a little faster. What? Left, middle, right? What kind of choice is this? Middle? Why are we staring? Look away! Why would we? No, they're really going at it. They're really going at it. We're just filming though. Okay, we're not filming. Sorry. This camera is like, like me. It's these days. Yeah, it is what it is.
할머니가 뜯진 않으셨네. 뭐야? 누가 뜯어가긴 뜯어가는구나.
What a nice ass house.
분명 문 잠갔는데.
He did not lock the door.
문이 왜 열려 있지?
Oh fuck.
뭐지? 아이씨.
Is it the childhood friend that like made her wait? Because she maybe has a key to the house that would explain it. This guy is dumb as fuck. I know, right? I can't be me for real by this guy at all. What the what? Oh, that was it. Okay. Chapter complete. That's how much they like me. That's how much they like me. That's like not, they don't like me a lot, do they? I didn't do a good job. They didn't like who I am. So here's the thing, I can bend over backwards and I can just tell them what they want to hear. I can, for the sake of pursuing this hollow romance, like what one might call romance from an outsider's perspective, but from what I know in my subjective experience as something completely hollow and meaningless. I could pursue something like that, but no, I want to be myself. I want to speak and act in the way I do, and I'm just picking all the options that are closest to that. And if half of the options don't even display what I would do, then I have to make do and be creative. Okay, that's what's going on. That's why it's not doing very well. But I assure you, I am definitely at least kind of good at talking to women. Okay, I have to be. I want to read their character overview. I kind of do as well, but that's metagaming, you know? Like that's, would you like, you know, would you stalk? Okay, that's a lie. You like one would do that actually. That's a normal thing to do. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be weird if you were crushing on someone and you snooped around their social media to like, you know, see everything they were doing, to try to profile them and figure them out. But that's actually not that weird because a lot of people do that from what I'm aware. So that example falls flat immediately. As if everyone does it. I don't do that. Okay, whatever. I'll like look. I just think it's not. It's kind of, I don't know. I think like maybe it's like I would in the same way I would like look at my friends like profile, I guess. Sorry, let me adjust myself. Let me adjust what I just said. I mean, I would not do it to the same extent I would look up a friend's like social profile, social media profile. Like if I had a friend's social media profile, I would look into it more, but only because we have like an established like mutual understanding that we do that. But if it's just someone random online, like I have to like, and I would dig through all their like photos or like, okay, here's what they like I like, okay, so what I was trying to say behind the scenes. Oh, cool. What I was trying to say is it would be weird. I was trying to draw the equivalent of like reading a character's profile in the dating sim to like in real life, how weird it would be to check out their social media, right? But that's not the extent of what I meant. I think to properly draw a comparison or an analogy, right, or a comparison really, it would be as if you not only stalked their Instagram, but you also like read everything on their LinkedIn, and then you probably wouldn't read it. You'd probably have ChatGPT read it. You'd probably like you gather their LinkedIn, you look up their full government name, and then you scrape every website that exists there. You go through all their posts and whatever on IG. You like you find their archived posts on Facebook back when people still used Facebook, you know, before it got overtaken by AI bots. What else do kids use? I don't know. You go on their TikTok and you like gained access to their algorithm, and then you fed it all into like a chat GPT, and then you had it spit out like a summary of this person and like what they like, and that's how it feels like to me. And so on one hand, it's like if it's just a video game, I feel like it's cheating. I feel like you should learn organically through your interactions, okay? If it's in real life, I feel like that's a violation of some kind. That's what I think. Hide and seek, that's not good.
아무도 없는 거야?
Wow, no one's here. Okay, if I were a thief, I would be in the storage room, I think, right? That where all the valuables would be. It would be in the bedroom. It should be in like the bedroom, right?
없네. 어디 있는 거야?
What the fuck am I swinging at? What are you swinging at?
빗자루 들고 설쳐. 도둑인 줄 알았잖아.
This is my house. What the fuck do you mean?
내가 문을 안 닫고 들어왔나?
언제 들어왔어?
How did you get in?
나 피방 끝나고 바로 왔지. 너 면접 합격했다 해서 맥주 한잔 하려고. 뭐야? 이게 그 사인 CD야? 밍밍인가 뭔가.
Can we close do we close the door? We did, right?
중요한 거냐?
그래? 여자들도 이쁜 여자 좋아하지 않나?
야, 얘가 뭐가 이뻐?
진짜 이쁜데. 아 맞다. 나 아까 토마토 한 사람이 밍밍이었잖아.
진짜 지랄 좀 하지 마, 제발.
아 진짜로. 아니, 모자 쓰고 있었는데 그 모자가 날아가.
유만아, 제발 현실을 좀 살아.
It's true. He really should get a grip on
언제까지
reality.
그러고 살래?
아니
That's true.
진짜로.
I did get a job. Okay,
아니,
you
모자를
say
쓰고
that.
나왔는데
You
모자가
say that.
날아갔거든? 근데 밍밍이었다니까?
But I did like.
야, 너 하숙한다고 방 바꿨더라?
아, 침대에서
Get a job
눕지 말라고.
야, 너 그때 어떡하냐? 이제 엄마 집에 안 계셔가지고 방에서 다시 신내 나는 거 아니야? 하긴 뭐 빨래는 내 거 돌릴 때 같이 돌리면 되니까.
어? 뭘 같이 돌린다고?
아, 우리 그러지 말고 앨범이나 같이 보자.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you? I couldn't even pause it. Why would you say you're disgusting and you smell, and then immediately follow it up? Like, because I'm assuming it's because, you know, when people's okay, when guys' rooms smell, it's often because, not all the time, but oftentimes it's because they don't take care of the laundry, one way or another, right? So why would you then immediately say, but you can put my clothes with your clothes in the laundry? Like, that is kind of. This is what we in the business call mixed signaling. Watch from the bed. Watch from the floor. Watch on Malsuk's human chair. Sit on my lap. That's a terrible thing to say. I don't want to get into what this. I don't want to get into this. It's either like, you know, okay, is this my bed? Because I know we're renting this out now as a boarding house room. If it's my bed, I'll sit on my bed. If it's not my bed, I'm sitting on the floor. And because we don't know, and all the information I have right now as a player is like she's sitting on the bed. It's like, maybe it's her. No, okay. It is my house, but we're renting out the rooms. So this is not my room anymore. Because I'm assuming she's like, I don't know. We're like childhood friends. It's like we're fine. We have like an established. Like these boundaries are probably like established.
아파서 누우면 나한테 또 심부름 시키려고 그러지.
야, 그건 내가 안 아파도 네가 원래 해야 되는 일이고. 아, 재밌었다. 아, 맞다. 짠.
어? 그거 떼어간 게 너였어?
나 이 옆방 엄청 탐냈던 거 알지? 나 이 옆방 내가 쓰면 안 돼?
Is this copyrighted music? Can I use it?
나 여기서 지내게 해주면.
I read the thing like, can I use it? But yeah. So what about rent?
월 40인데 가능?
He did not like that. She did not like the landlord asking for rent. Okay, hold on. Listen, I understand that tensions are high and there's a housing crisis going on. And, you know, maybe it might be a little difficult for one to sympathize with like the landlord, but like, you know, like this is my house and I did offer it for rent. So I can, you know, okay, $400 a month. That's insanely cheap for a room, especially considering how high quality the house is. So this is not asking for a lot. I'm not saying it's really hard being a landlord, having to own a property, but like all I'm saying is if you're renting somewhere, you should probably pay the rent, right? That's probably it.
야, 너네 엄마 아빠가 나한테 돈 받았다 그러면 퍽이나 좋아하겠다. 됐고, 몸으로 때울게.
몸으로?
Can you do $400? Okay, $400 a month of labor. So if you work every day, so that's like $100 a week. That's not a lot of money. As in, so I think it could be reasonable depending on how much labor you do. I think if you do most of the cleaning and of like the whole house, that's like, what is it, like 5 or 6 bedrooms or something? I don't know. It's a huge house. You're banned from talking to women, the likabilities and the negatives. We don't. Okay, that's because they don't understand what I'm trying to say to them, but they will.
내가 밥도 해주고 옷도 입혀주고.
Okay, I don't know about
왜
that.
부족해? 씻겨도 줄까?
That's a boundary that should not be crossed.
좋게 가자고. 응?
안 돼.
I think we charge rent here.
여기가 시내랑 가깝고 좋단
Okay,
말이야.
you know what you can do instead of work at the house? You can work outside of the house. And then that way you'll have enough money to pay for the rent. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So, okay, in an ideal scenario, you wouldn't be in this house because ideally we would all be able to afford having our own places, or, you know, society would be set up in a way where everyone has, you know, livable housing. But that's not the case, right? And so what is the case right now, and the way we have currently set up, we have everything set up in our social contract. I think in South Korea. Okay, I don't know. I've never been. Okay, no. I live in the Library of Alexandria. Okay, I don't know what rent is like in Korea. I'm just assuming that that's not what you should be doing. She has a job, right? We almost kissed her boss. That's true. That's true. Sorry, I had to cough there. That's true. We did actually. You just reminded me. She does have a job. Sorry, I was like raising my hands up as if that were saying something, but I realized you can't see me raise my hands up. But what I meant to imply with my gesture was, if you have a job, you probably can pay rent, and you should pay. Where do you live now? Why do you want to move? Do you need to move your things? Where did you used to live prior to this room right now? Where are you moving from? There's a whole tenancy form you should be like signing. And then we'll have to notify relevant government officials, right? Don't we? Not the officials, sorry, but we have to what is that? Don't wear that. Don't. That's. What is that? What is that? Well, I can't see what that is. I'm gonna stop her right there.
야, 위에 거는 그거 입지 마.
She does not like that at all.
그거 빨아야 되는 거야.
Yes.
이거 입어.
그럼 빨리.
Why didn't she like that? What? Okay, so I stopped her. The game was like, oh, she didn't like that. I was like, don't wear that. She takes a whiff of it and she goes, yeah, I definitely shouldn't wear that. It's not washed yet. So why? I told her not to do it. Why does she not like me? I think she lives with her parents right now. So yeah, like, don't you have to move your stuff over here? Don't you have to let your parents know, hey, I'm gonna move out now? Is that your boxer in her hands? I hope not, but it might be.
Oh!
Why are you changing in front of me?
뭐해? 안 보이는 데서 갈아입으라고.
Yes, thank you. Finally, the first lick of sense.
너가 나 아니면 볼 일이 어디 있다고.
안 봐도 되거든.
I don't want it. That's not right.
어때?
뭐 나쁘지 않네.
그럼 나 자러 간다.
All right. Good night. So it's not her room. It's my room. Okay, I should. Yeah.
왜 이렇게 늦게 일어나? 나 네 양말 좀 빌린다.
Why is there like a? Wait, is this my room?
너한테 안 맞을 걸.
당연히 안 맞.
Is this my room? Where am I? Am I on my bed right now? I just woke up. I'm looking over. Is this? I have a huge room. I guess that's why we're renting it out. I guess that's why we. Is she wearing our boxers? Okay, I'm just not even gonna comment on that. I don't know.
맞겠지. 근데 괜찮아. 나 좀 이따 짐 싸올게.
Yeah, this is definitely my room with the milk girl poster. Yeah.
근데 너 뭐해? 지금 너 지각이야.
What am I late for? Oh, work! I have work! Shit! I have a job! I have a job now! I actually forgot. We have a job now.
고말수. 이거
Really?
또 언제 접어놨어?
We're gonna skip my changing scene, but we're gonna, when the girl is changing, we're not gonna skip that. All right, okay. I see. I understand. I'm just saying I would have liked to see that too.
음료수를 사오라고?
6 drinks? Isn't it like 9 a.m.? It's like 8 a.m. I am late for work. I gotta go. I am late for work.
주문하시겠어요?
밍밍?
어제 그 토마토? 어제 절 알아보신 거였구나.
죄송해요. 사실 어제 알아봤는데 아는 척하면 곤란하실까봐. 근데 밍밍님 여기서 일하세요?
조용히 좀 해주시면 안 될까요?
Yeah, I really should shut the fuck up, shouldn't I?
제가 너무 놀래가지고.
주문 받겠습니다.
뭘 사오라고 했더라?
6 drinks, wasn't it? Cappuccino doesn't make sense. I think I had 6 coffees.
잠깐 시간 되세요?
Yeah, like a coffee makes sense, but like I was thinking an alcoholic
솔직히
drink.
저희
I don't know
사인
why.
CD도 구매하시고 엄청 팬이신 거 알아요. 근데 보시다시피 저희 돈 없어요.
I have like your
그래서 이렇게
poster on
사인
my
CD나
wall.
팔고 일을 해야지 생활이 가능해요.
I mean, I get it. That's how it is in the art industry, isn't it? In the entertainment
아니요,
industry.
저 때문에 그렇게 느끼실 필요는 없.
Okay, it's like it is a sort of it is the thing. It is the thing. It is the type of thing that happens in the entertainment industry, isn't it? Like a lot of artists work jobs to make they wait tables and all that to make ends meet. It is what it is. I don't think you should be shamed. I don't know what it's like in Korea per se, because I think Korean idols have it a little different from like standard, like from like Western singers, and like band. So I can't say for sure the way how the entertainment industry is over there. But what I can say is that it's not too big of a deal. I don't think it's too big of a deal that you have to work like to make ends meet, even as like an idol or as like a pop star or whatever. But especially if you're kind of underground. Yeah.
없어요.
아무튼 오늘 저 보신 거 비밀로 해주시면 안 될까요?
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
네.
This is all
비밀로
confidential for
해드릴게요.
sure.
근데
This is a basic
민민님.
established stuff. Trust
아니,
people.
민정님을 덕질하는 건 제 인생의 자부심 중 하나거든요. 그냥 존재 자체만으로
That's
저의
terrible.
힘들
Okay, I'm sorry. I
이루세요.
shouldn't say that.
그러니까 창
Being a fan of something is great, but there's got to be more to life than being a fan of something, right? You got to like do something with that. It's not just being a fan. It's like I was a fan, like, and this is a big part of my life, and this has motivated me to do X thing, right? Shouldn't that be the case of something that's like I'm truly proud? Because if you're just like a fan, unless you're like, I don't know, you're like a really big fan and you kind of like make it a whole thing to like maybe you collect things, or you're like a historian of this like thing, or like this group of people, or you've pursued this so fervently. I don't know, I can't I don't know, I just don't think you would say that to the girl that's on the poster, man. I don't think that's what you would.
피하다거나 그런 생각 안 하셨으면 좋겠어요. 저 이거
What is that?
이게 뭐예요?
Yeah, what is that? What is that?
제가 언젠간 만나게 되면 꼭 드려야지 했던 건데
Why do
어제
you
오늘
have
있었던
that?
일은 제가 꼭 무덤까지 가져갈 테니까
Why do you always have that
너무
with you?
걱정하지 마세요. 저 그럼 출근해야 돼서.
I am very
안녕히 계세요.
late to work. Yeah, I gotta go.
저기요.
Okay, I'm back at the office now. Okay, I have to clarify now as it's coming into my head, so I don't forget it. Maybe I'll say it again at the end of the stream as well. I don't want to come off as judgmental of this guy's lifestyle, the guy we're playing, right? Whenever I go, don't be that much of an otaku, go out and do something. I don't mean it in the sense of like it would make you a more like valuable person or whatever, or like it makes you a better person or whatever. But what I am, it's mostly like lightheartedly joking. Sometimes when I yell and insist on it being the way to meet women, I really do mean that socially unacceptable thing, socially not very accepted thing is socially not very accepted, right? Duh. Thank you, Karen Sufanor. But I do want to make it clear that you can live the way you want to live, and you can put whatever posters up on the wall you want. That's completely fine. But I'm also totally free to lambast this guy as much as I want to, but it's all in good fun, right? Hey boss, here's your coffee.
부장님 안녕하십니까?
두만 서원.
저 우유만입니다.
아이 그래. 우리 우유만 사원 들어와서 내 기분이 참 좋아. 응? 인서 씨 막내 탈출해서 좋겠어. 응?
Yeah, he's a boss, alright.
모르는 거 있으면 나 말고 우리 요 동과장한테 한번 물어보라고. 그럼 우리 두만 사원 파이팅이야.
예, 알겠습니다.
화성이 봐. 가.
Yeah, what do I even do in this job, actually? I would like to know. Oh. Where do I hand the coffee, right? Where do I put it?
안녕하세요, 나인만 대리님. 오늘 첫 출근한 우유만입니다.
우사원.
Hey, it's good to see you.
키가 좀 크네. 군대는?
군대 다녀왔습니다.
역시 군대를 다녀와야 좀 이 컨버세이션이 통하지. 회사는 좀 어때요? 괜찮은 것 같아?
네, 좋은 것 같습니다.
우리 회사가 또 여직원들이 예쁘거든. 응?
That's not appropriate at all.
네.
We really shouldn't be. This should not be said.
수고해요.
Where do I hand in the coffees? You forgot the fucking coffee, didn't he? Did he forget the coffee? There's no way Yumin forgot the coffee. He might have forgotten the coffee. He might have forgotten the coffee. I handed her the letter at the beginning of the game. Isn't that letter from like our dad to us telling us something? I don't actually know. What domain of philosophy do you focus on? I do a bit of everything. So I spent most of my time just doing analytic philosophy. What does that mean? That just meant that I solved a bunch of puzzles, whatever they came my way. Which is a bit of everything, but I think I've recently been a bit more I've been a bit more lasered in on Plato, on existentialism to some extent, and some forms of education philosophy. Those are the main things I do. Yes. Do we hand her the coffee? Why? Okay.
과장님 안녕하십니까? 저 오늘부터 출근하는 우유만입니다. 뽑아주셔서 감사합니다.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
여기 있습니다.
오늘 몇 시에 출근했죠?
저 9시 조금 넘어선 것 같습니다.
같습니다. 본인이 회사에 몇 시 오는지도 모르는 직장인
That's true.
된다고
That's true. I should have reported the exact time I clocked in.
생각해요?
저 음료수 심부름을 하느라.
시간 준수 기본입니다.
It's true.
다른 사람 택시를 뺏어 타는 한이 있더라도 지키세요.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. Okay, like punctuality is important, but like, you know, underlying code of ethics as well.
네.
Explaining your studies while playing this feels kind of absurd. Well, it is part of the title. Part of the title is, like I'm telling you, is like philosophy major talks to women. I do kind of have to specify what type of philosophy major I am before I can explain to you how to talk to women, right? I suppose it does make sense.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요, 선배님.
뭐라고요?
저 오늘부터 첫 출근하는 우유만이라고 합니다.
아, 후임이시구나. 안녕하세요.
가르쳐 주시면 열심히 배우겠습니다.
아, 근데 여기 학원 아니고 회사잖아요?
You should have had the attitude for like the other guys. Like I don't think she cares at all.
네, 좀 곤란하세요. 저 좀 바빠서.
Yep. Okay. No problem.
죄송합니다.
Get out of it. Get out of here, dude.
한 번은 톡으로 주세요. 말로 하지 말고.
Okay.
네.
Okay. Where do we put the coffees? There we go. No, we didn't forget it. We didn't forget it.
어디 보자.
뭐예요? 잘 마실게요.
저 부장님, 영수증 청구는 어떻게?
확실히 요즘 친구들이 센스가 좋아요. 고마워. 잘 마실게.
What the fuck is the
나한테
job?
청구해요.
네, 알겠습니다.
Okay, sure. Thanks, boss.
과장님,
boss?
여기요.
The only reason she's allowed to dress like that
카푸치노
is...
싫어하세요?
무슨 아침부터 카푸치노야. 다음부턴 이거 사오지 마세요.
What do you mean who drinks coffee in the morning? What kind of question is that? What was the other option I could have bought? I don't remember what. So you could buy 6 cappuccinos, you could buy 6 something else. Juices? Like so a fruit juice and a coffee makes sense. That's why it's like in the breakfast. That's why it's like that's like a French breakfast, right? You do like an espresso and you do like an orange juice and you do like a glass like however you say that, right? That's like a breakfast that's a standard breakfast. So I understand the options just now made sense to me. Her comment makes no goddamn sense. What do you mean who drinks this in the morning?
죄송합니다. 꼭 메모해 주겠습니다.
근데 자꾸 어딜 보는 거야?
It was coffee or cappuccino? Wasn't it juice or coffee? And I just got coffee.
입술에 거품이 엄청 묻으셨어요.
Or like juice and cappuccinos, wasn't it?
우유만 씨도 빨리 자리로 가서 일하시죠.
All right, yes, ma'am.
네. 스타킹이.
You really shouldn't be saying that. Okay. This is the first interesting decision we've had in this game, I think. This is the first interesting. All the other decisions just now were kind of fucking dumbass choices. This, I think, is the first interesting choice. And I say this because I don't think it's very obvious what the answer is. But here, my response would be, it's context sensitive and dependent, okay? Chairman stands in front of the last option. Do I stand in front of the options? Okay, I didn't realize I kind of would be blocking the view. Why wouldn't you tell her? Okay, so the reason you might not want to tell her is because it's not, because you're the newbie on the job on the first day, and there's probably a lot to figure out and deal with, so you just go and do that first. That's the I guess the excuse one gives. But the real reason why I think there's a reason not to say it is because maybe it's just not it's not your place to say so. And there is a very, like, in some companies and some people, I don't know, and she strikes me as a bit like the type of person that might think this. There's a certain, like, some people kind of believe in a hierarchy of speech, or a hierarchy of you know, of existence for people, and that they're on the top and everything. And you are the new hire, so telling, it's kind of like, if you're thinking, I suppose the male, maybe like a male equivalent would be like if the male manager, like on the right, like over here, if he had his zipper like down, but he wasn't, obviously, like, he wasn't intending to have his zipper down in office, even though for this guy it wouldn't be too far of a stretch of the imagination. Like, if he had his zipper down, would you tell him? And I think the answer is, like, someone should tell him, but as the person who's just trying to familiarize oneself with the environment, you probably are better off just letting other people handle it, and you just focus on what you gotta do with it. But I don't think it's a clear-cut answer. I don't think it's like I can see reasons to tell the person. I can see reasons not to tell the person. I'm leaning a bit one way, but I don't think it's obvious by any means. That's what I think. So what are you gonna do? Use Bertrand Russell to charm everyone, or use your experience in philosophy, experience choices? So there's no option here to just talk to people about Soren Kierkegaard. So what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do is two things. All right, the theoretical in-game thing to do is just analyze the situations and apply common sense code of conduct ethics and agreed upon social contract norms in order to make sure I'm not a public menace, right? It's that's the in-game thing to do. The IRL thing to do, or rather the meta thing to do, is to clickbait my YouTube live stream with the title "Philosophy Major Talks to Women" because it's kind of funny. Those are the two answers I'll give you. Say all the options. Asked to say all the options earlier because we couldn't see them. Sorry, I must have missed that message then. I'll do that now. Right now we've got two options. Whether we tell what's her name? Her name was Gran, I think. Whether to tell her that her stocking's a bit ripped. And I think it's a really interesting choice because I don't think it's obvious which way to go. But I'm gonna not.
이따 발표 있으니까 각자 자료 잘 챙겨서 넘겨주세요.
발표? 아, 스타킹 말씀 드릴 걸 그랬나?
I mean, I know I just decided no, but now I'm like thinking about maybe I should have. Creepy Stare is the name of the achievement? That was not. Stop looking at it. Stop. I mean, I know it's like, you know, you're like a guy. I get it, man. But come on. I do think she does have to claim some bit of decency because this is not work appropriate.
네, 수고하셨습니다.
재빨라.
고고씨. 고생했습니다.
뭐야? 우리 언제 나갔지? 아씨.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. It's obvious you should have told her. I don't think it's obvious. I don't think it's obvious. I also don't think we should have been looking, but it is what it is. I understand the structure of this game. That was the whole scene. That was like the entire scene. There was like a cut. There's two cuts in between the scene. We saw them leave, and then that was that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's like, this is the type. This is like what I imagine. This is what you play the game for, and I'm missing the point. That was like the highlight, I think, for people probably, but I was too busy freaking out about whether or not I should have told her.
하고 싶다. 역시 회사는 쉽지 않네.
But have a rip in his stockings at once. Okay, so I know I said not, like I clicked don't tell, but I could have done tell as well. I really think it's a bit context sensitive. So here's for me personally, right? If it was someone I knew, if it was like a friend, I would say that shit. You know, for sure I would say it if it was a friend or someone like I had any sort of previous uh 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 established kind of trust with. But she is like my boss, and the only encounter we've had is we had like a weird kind of not fight, but we had like a disagreement on a taxi. We got on anyways. I stared at her a lot, and then that was the only, I think that's the only interaction we've ever had. Learn the girl code immediately. Okay, so I'm saying if it's someone like I know and I'm familiar with and I trust, I would tell them. But if it's someone who's like my boss and it's my first day and I don't really know them, it's your boss, don't let her make a fool of herself. So I feel as though that like some personalities, like some people in the authority higher up position would feel insulted if I, the lower employee, went up and was like, hey, you got your tie is kind of fucked, or like, you know, your zipper's undone, or you know, your stocking is a bit ripped, you know, you should look into that. Like I feel as though that might come off disrespectful even if I tried to respectfully say it. Plus I don't trust Human to say it in a way that's respectful enough either. Okay, that's my other thing. You just heard thigh too? I just remembered. I just remembered. I swear to God, I did not remember that until you just brought that up. We did. That is the only interaction. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go.
이 동네 사시는 건가?
Turn back, go together? Turn back where? I'm going home, right? But I'm not gonna be like, hey, where are you going? Like, I'm not gonna, it's my boss. I'm not gonna, after hours, go up to my boss and go, hey, you know, where do you live? That is not appropriate at all. However, turning back makes no sense either, because like, I live here, I think. Okay, no, but if turn back is like, okay, just do like a detour so you don't walk down the same way as your boss on your way out of work, I would do that. So I will do that.
퇴근길에서까진 마주치고 싶진 않아.
우유먼.
형.
회사 갔다 왔냐?
네.
내 옆자리 치워놨는데 아쉽네. 회사 사람들은 어때?
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
잘생긴 애들 많아?
그것까진
What?
잘 모르겠는데요.
What?
그래?
Isn't he like
먹을래?
my friend's boss?
아니요, 괜찮아요.
Why is he holding a sausage?
들어가세요.
야, 소시지 너 주려고 사왔는데.
Why did he buy them for me?
아씨.
What?
야!
What? I don't know him. Do I know him? Is it my friend's boss?
밍밍님, 동과장님?
뭐야? 우유만 씨도 여기 살아?
네, 여기가 제 집인데.
전 이거 보고 왔는데요.
네? 아,
That's
그게
fucked up.
이게 좀 오해가 있는 건데 원래는 그게 아니라 다른 거 들으려고 한 건데요.
Oh, that's the fucking letter I gave. That's the thing I gave her. I gave her the ad for my house. He wants you so bad. He might be so far the person who's the most into me right now. For some reason. So if that's okay, I understand. I kind of understand. I think that was supposed to be like a branching point from what if you kissed him or tried to during that scene earlier. But like I didn't click that option. I don't know, whatever.
그래서 우유만 씨가 여기 하숙집
I run this share house? I do, yeah.
네, 맞는데요. 저 일단
Why did you so like this is okay, yeah.
우리 집에 오신 걸 환영하고요. 뭐 좀 드실래요?
밥은 무슨 밥이야? 이 시간에 먹으면 살밖에 더 쪄?
저도 체중 관리 중이라 안 먹을래요.
Don't worry. I'll fix something up.
식사 하실래요?
Pizza or chicken? If you're watching your weight, it's probably because you're a bit conscious of your body and your health to some extent. In which case, between the two, chicken is healthier. That's not healthy. It's not. That was not. I was thinking like, you know, like chicken breasts.
와,
in like rice.
맛있나 봐요.
That's in some sauce maybe is what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking like
제가 또 살다 보니
Kentucky Fried 11 herbs and spices. Okay.
다리 드세요.
대박. 역시 밍밍님은 진짜 다정하신 것 같아요.
I feel so uncomfortable right now. I'm sorry.
아직 안 올라와 계시던데.
I'm like this is in like it's like I'm in public. What the fuck is my MBTI? Fuck. What was my? I think I was an INFP. I think the last I checked. And okay, so there's 4 options. There's ENFP, there's INTP, there's ESTP, and INFJ. Oh, I'm guessing her personality? Okay. Okay, what the fuck is her personality? I don't know. It's not real.
진짜 ENFP예요? 말도 안 돼요.
왜요?
밀크거스 팬클럽 일기에 빛나는 팬심에 의하면 밍밍님 MBTI는 CUTE잖아요.
아 뭐예요, 진짜.
That would not work, would it? That can't work. There's no way. There's no way that will work. Tell me that wouldn't work, please. That would not. I can't be like, hey girl, is your personality test CUTE? Like I can't do that. There's no way. There's no way that that can't. No, right? Please don't tell. I don't know. I've never even. It's novel. I've never heard it. But that can't. Please no. Please don't do this to me. You keep losing points with Gran. I need. Okay, I'm not trying to lose points with Gran. I don't. I'm just answering the game the way I would. Why is she staring at me? I thought we were having food together.
그럼 혹시
Wait, what happened? Weren't we having food together? Did you just like when you made the food choice, was it also like you're now gonna eat with this girl alone on the table? Sorry, there's only enough space for 2. And the other person's gonna watch from the couch? I don't want you sitting in the couch watching me. Okay, all right.
예전에 열애설 난 건 그건 진짜예요? 아, 불편하시면 말씀 안 해주셔도 돼요.
제 팬클럽 일기시면 이상형.
That's the face women give me when they see me? That's like, which one? Are you referring to like Gran when you look over? In which case it's not too bad, right? It could be worse. It's not that much disgust. It could be worse.
외모 보시죠.
맞아요.
역시.
근데 전 잘생긴 것보다는 못생긴 게 더 좋더라고요.
못생긴
Why is it like negative then? What? But she said, yeah, you're right. There was 3 things like, and I had to guess which one it was. I guessed it. And then the game was like, she hates you now. But then she's like, you know what? You got it right. Is she lying to me?
없어요.
그쵸. 잘생긴 애들이 보면
That's
내시 없는
true.
경우가 많아요.
Okay, well, that's not true. That's not true. I have to immediately correct myself and say that's not true. It's just that oftentimes when you are conventionally attractive, things are easier for you. And when things are easier for you, generally, people are less inclined to struggle and make improvements to themselves. And as a result of that, there is a bit of a tendency, a bit of a skew, where people who are conventionally attractive have personalities that are a little more difficult to deal with, or are less helpful, etc., right? But that is, at the end of the day, still kind of an assumption you're making. And there are people who are are conventionally attractive who are also decent people. That is not something you just assume. I think like it's different. But also, why assume? You can figure it out in a few questions whether or not someone's a piece of shit. You can figure it out. Or you go out to like a restaurant and then you see how they treat like the service there. That's how you do it.
약간 내실도 있고 막 귀염도 있고 매력도 있고. 그죠?
그렇죠. 근데 또 너무 못생기면 좀.
Oh, we don't see the other options? Sorry, I forgot to fucking mention it. Sorry. It was like, do you care about shit, I don't even remember, but I think the question was like, does she care about heights, looks, or something else? I forget what the third option is. I'm so sorry. That might have been the option I blocked off and I just don't remember. I'm gonna do a better job.
사실 외모보다 키랑 크기가 중요해요.
Height and size, yes, size. That's why I forgot, because in my head I was just like, I'm not like picking that one.
거 있어봤자 뭐 하겠어요. 연애도 못 하는데. 그래서 제 방은 어디예요?
What's the point of like what she asked, like what's the point of having an ideal type when you can't even date sometimes? And I was like, you know what, I kind of get it.
과일 드세요.
야 우유만.
누가 또 와?
A loud.
이 사람들 다 누구야?
Your new roommates. Your new roommates. It's voice activated. I gotta say it again. They're your new. We're gone.
그러니까.
Why are they sat in a line? It's been ages since I've ever seen a woman. Are they even around anymore? We're finding out right now if these women are real or are they just like government drones planted here. And I'm leaning more towards government drone, but we'll see. We'll see. None of them seem real to me so far. The realest woman we've met is the girl from The Office who had her like AirPods in and told you to shut the fuck up and stop talking to her. That's like the realest. That's the realest woman we've met, I think. I like ugly boys. Human, you have a chance. We don't know how human looks like. So here's my thing. If you're gonna make a self-insert like guy and you're gonna have him talk, at least show us what he looks like and have him dress up in a way that's kind of like, generic, I guess, generic Korean guy style, like young Korean guy style. Like I don't like just have at least do that, right? If you're gonna have him be voiced, I don't know.
이분은 너 직장 상사 동그란 님이시고 이분은
저는
그 밀크거스 밍밍님 맞죠?
어떻게 사람 이름이 밍밍이야?
아니 이게 어떻게
It's like a
된 거야?
nickname.
밍밍님이 어떻게 여기에 있어?
너가 쪽지를 다 섞어놔서 그런 거잖아.
It's not her fault. It's like my fault.
뭐 어떻게 됐든 다 돈 내고 들어와서 사는 거니까 사이좋게 지내자고요.
You didn't pay to live here. You're like, since we all pay to live here. I don't think you paid to live here, but whatever.
방은 제 방이거든요.
Or maybe you did now,
나머지
and that's
방으로
good.
서로 나눠 가지세요.
넌 돈 안 냈잖아.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
뭐 아무튼 우리 잘 지내봐요. 명명님?
편하게 그냥 민정이라고 불러주세요. 잘 부탁드려요. 땡그라님.
Isn't she my boss? The economy, huh? I got another love letter. What does that mean? I'm not reading that. Oh wow, they hate me. Holy shit, they hate me. There was nothing. They fucking popped the character out and then like they showed the bar progress and then nothing in the bar progressed. That's crazy. Finish? What does that mean? You can get it after achieving 100%. Is there like a...
그러니까 이분은 너 직장 상사 동그란 님이시고 이분은
저는
그 밀크거스 밍밍님 맞죠?
어떻게
Are we hold on?
밍밍이야?
아니 이게 어떻게 된 거야? 밍밍님이 어떻게 여기에 있어?
Okay. I already finished it? Hold on, what's this in? There's an on-set interview. It can be viewed in the album. Okay, got it. How do I go to the next chapter?
그러니까
Oh, I have to like 100% it? Okay. What is here? What are we obtaining? Okay. Sorry, I clicked again on the fucking thing. So, do I have to go back to chapter 1 and unlock everything? We have to do all the other options before we progress. But shouldn't it be like tailored to what I do? Shouldn't my choices matter in this game? I guess not. I guess not. This is like, what the fuck was the choice I made here? I don't even remember. Let's try it again.
뭐야?
We're gonna go to the bathroom.
낙낙. 계십니까?
Someone I would have some things to say about these women. He would have something to say about women in general, which I don't know if I agree with.
어디 있는 거야?
Are we just back here?
했잖아. 내가 문을 안 닫고 들어왔나?
어.
야, 너 하숙한다고 방 바꿨더라?
We have to do the other options. Let's sit on the floor.
아, 진짜 네 앨범은 볼 때마다 웃기냐?
왜? 내가 가장 귀여울 텐데.
이땐 귀여웠지. 근데 지금 왜 이렇게 됐을까?
Don't do that to me, lady. Like, you can't. You don't know. You don't know how many times ever. I don't want to hear it. You're so great and full of life back then. What happened? Don't ask me that question. I did 2 degrees of philosophy. That's what
너
happened.
오늘은 꼭 씻고 누워라.
귀찮은데.
너가 맨날 그렇게 안 씻고 누우니까 방에서 이상한 냄새 나는 거 아니야.
Yes.
나중에 빨면 되지.
No, but she's kind of right. You should shower.
맞다. 짠.
어? 그거 떼어간 게 너였어?
응. 나 이 옆방 엄청 탐냈던 거 알지? 나 여기서 지내게 해주면 내 거 빨 때 너 것도 빨게 해줄게.
Okay. What will you do for me? I don't like the connotations of this. We already asked her for money and she didn't like this, so I'm gonna hold out her hand.
아, 뭐해?
왜? 부족해?
아니거든. 아, 진짜 어이없어.
We got a kiss, guys.
아, 몰라,
We didn't
그건
get our
없어.
rent.
여기가
Was that worth $400
US?
US? I don't know. I really don't think so.
나 이웃 있는다.
We have to not stop her. I have to see all the timelines now. I don't want to see all the time. I have to, hold on. I have to say this, right? The game, in order to progress the game right now, we have to see all the timelines. You have to see all the possible futures. I don't want to see most of them, but we're going to have to anyways in order to continue talking to these women.
뭔 누런 것 봐.
오. 아야, 뭐해?
She just
안 보이는 데서 갈아입으라고.
Doesn't she take her clothes off and change anyways? Doesn't that happen regardless of what I choose? I don't feel as though I'm.
괜찮아?
You have such low likability that you can't
아니야.
progress. I know. I understand. I'm trying to fix it.
어디서 쓰레기 냄새가 나는데? 아닌가?
그야 안 빨았으니까.
But like the same thing happened. Whatever.
아, 왜 이렇게 늦게 일어나? 나 네 양말 좀 빌린다.
You really shouldn't be wearing my socks. This is like you should.
안 맞겠지.
Do you not have your own socks?
나 좀 이따 짐 싸올게.
If not, then I get it. But come on, man.
근데 너 뭐해?
It's a hygiene. It's a hygiene thing. It's a hygiene thing.
쥐가? 아 시끌났다. 정장이 어딨지? 고말수. 이거 또 언제 이렇게 접어놨어? 밍밍한테 쓴 편지 어디 갔지?
Jared has to go. No problem. Have a good time.
음료 6잔
Go sleep.
부탁해요.
Go sleep. wherever you are.
음료수를 사오라고?
What if you have athlete's foot or something? Exactly. It's a hygiene thing. Entirely a hygiene thing. I guess we're helping her.
제가 도와드릴까요?
Okay. Okay. Let me reestablish myself. So the first time we went through this, I clicked like don't help. I'm fucking late for work. I didn't know she was the person who owned the coffee shop. So if we had to buy coffee from her anyways, and this, I was just assuming there's only one coffee shop in town. Either that or it's like a local business and you'd rather support the local business than the fucking Starbucks across the like corner. I get it, right? So if that's the case and you have to buy from her, then I would stop to help her move the shit in, because if I don't, then I'm not like, then whether or not I'm late for work, like I'm just stalling my time for work and I need to get to work as soon as possible. And I need to show up with coffees. So I need to go get them from the store. And she's, you know, busy right now. And she's the only person manning the register as well, probably. Or so you kind of, so like it makes sense to help her, right? So I'm going to do that.
괜찮아요.
아니에요. 많이 무거워 보이는데 제가 할게요. 자.
땀 흘리시는 것 좀 봐. 감사합니다.
You don't have to do that. That's fine. Thank you.
어제 그 토마토? 어제 절 알아보신 거였구나.
No time. We have no time to catch up.
사실 어제 알아봤는데.
It's been great meeting you. I gotta go get some coffee or I'll be late.
여기서 일하세요?
저 죄송한데 조용히 좀 해주시면 안 될까요?
죄송해요.
대신 음료 드시러 온 것 같으니까 제가 서비스로 해드릴게요.
아니에요. 그 회사에 청구하는 거라 안 그래도 돼요. 뭘 사오라고 했더라?
6 of anything. I wonder what that even means.
저기 잠깐 시간 되세요?
Why does she? It just occurred to me. The coffee is being charged to the company. It's under like our boss's card. Why is she living in our house? Why does she need to rent a share house? What's the lore? Like I need to know why she needs to live here. So the childhood friend, I can see it. That makes sense. The struggling idol star makes sense to me too. The boss makes no goddamn sense to me.
사인 CD도 구매하시고 엄청 팬이신 거 알아요.
Because porn game? But we need to demand more from our explicit content. We need to demand higher. There needs to be a higher standard upheld for this.
아니요. 저 때문에 그렇게 느끼실 필요는 없어요.
아무튼 오늘 저 보신 거 비밀로 해주시면 안 될까요?
네, 비밀로 해드릴게요.
You said in the taxi?
밍밍님, 아니 민정님을 덕질하는 건.
She broke up with her boyfriend and needed a place to stay. Okay. If it's like a very temporary arrangement, I guess that makes sense. Also, thank you for pointing that out. I didn't catch that during the taxi because I was reading chat. So thank you for pointing that out for me. I'm going to pay more attention to the game now because it is evident that I have not paid 100% attention to the game shown to me. But I guess there was an explanation. I don't know. I still think it's kind of weird. Whatever.
제 인생의 자부심 중 하나거든요. 그냥 존재 자체만으로 저에겐 늘 위로세요. 그러니까 창피하다거나 그런 생각 안 하셨으면 좋겠어요.
You're just guessing you don't know? Okay, never mind then. She's rebelling against her father and his arranged marriage. Wait. She's like a grown ass woman. She's like fucking 30 something, right? At least she looks to me like I know the taboo of like don't say women's age or whatever. And I know we're talking to women today. But like, you know, I'm making a mental note of how old everyone looks like. That I don't it doesn't matter if you're a woman. I'm going to make a mental note of how old you are. Okay, that's all I'm saying. And every guy is doing that too. They're just not going to tell you.
만나게 되면 꼭 드려야지 했던 건데 어제 오늘 있었던 일은 제가 꼭 무덤까지 가져갈 테니까 너무 걱정하지 마세요. 저 그럼 출근해야 돼서 안녕히 계세요.
저기요. 저기요.
Do we have to fucking click on all of them again? Oh my god, we do. But I've already done that, so I'm gonna continue.
저 음료수
We
좀
got the
드시면서
things.
하세요.
It's like some of everything, I guess.
이게 뭐예요? 잘 마실게요.
Her parents are old school. She needs to marry to inherit the company.
부장님, 영수증 청구는 어떻게?
I see. It's something I'm not aware of. So.
확실히 요즘 친구들이 센스가 좋아. 땡큐, 고마워.
나한테 청구해요.
네, 알겠습니다. 저 과장님 여기요.
Does her chest have to be in every shot of the fucking?
아이스티.
I know, like this is the game I'm playing. I'm not unaware that I went on Steam and paid money for this shit. Like, and to imagine the type of person that would. But you know, like, does it have to be every shot? Okay, now we're telling her because last time we did.
저 과장님.
왜요?
과장님
You've got like a
스타킹
thing.
올라갔는데요.
아 뭐야? 아씨 이따 발표 있는데. 우유만 씨 가서 스타킹 좀 사와요.
Sure. What
이따
size
미팅
are your
때라도
legs?
돌아올 때 스타킹 좀 사오라고요.
What size are your legs? Fuck, I can't believe I genuinely, in my head, that was like the first thing that came in my, like that came to me was like, I need to ask her what size her legs are to do that.
네. 저 과장님이 말씀하신 스타킹 사왔는데요.
뭐 이렇게 많이 사왔어?
제가 스타킹을 잘 몰라서요.
Why didn't you just give me instructions for which ones to get? Alright. You get to choose which stockings to give her? Oh man. Guess you don't know about stockings sizing? I don't. I really don't. Sorry. I don't. We can give her skin colored stockings, the black stockings, sheer black stockings, or fishnet stockings. We're not picking the fishnets. I feel as though there's a connotation with the fishnets. I don't know enough about stockings. But I want to imagine that anything that's not just like black, what's the difference? I don't even know what the difference between black or sheer black is. But these are, I'm leaning towards black or sheer black because those are the closest to what she's wearing right now. I think we're gonna go with sheer black because I can't imagine what that would look like. And if we pick this and I see it, I can probably imagine what black stockings would look like. I'm not imagining what it looks like on her. I'm just saying like in general.
다를 게 없잖아.
I thought it was sheer black.
스타킹 줘.
I picked sheer black. Why is she like modeling it to me anyways? You don't do this like here, right? You're okay. She's the boss. Like she owns, she runs the fucking circus. Like she can do whatever she wants as evidenced by her dress code. But you know, like I know it's useless for me to say this, but man, it'd be great if she would change in a changing room is all I'm saying, okay?
앞으로 스타킹 사오라고 하면 이거 사와. 아닌 경우엔 내가 따로 말해줄 테니까.
Okay.
네,
What are they?
알겠습니다.
Didn't really matter what I picked for her, did it? I guess it would, because you would like see her wear them, right? Right. I don't know why I thought that. This game is fucking stupid. I mean, like, I don't know what one would expect from this, honestly. I did not make this purchase today on Steam thinking, yeah, this is gonna be really intellectually stimulating.
재빨라. 가자고. 고고씨.
네, 고생하셨습니다.
뭐야?
She fucking breaks it anyways! She tears the stockings anyways! Fuck, sorry. Excuse me, I just like hurled into a coughing fit. My apologies.
나갔지?
How many chapters are there that we have to do? I think I'm taking a long time to play this game. I'm playing for 2 hours? Holy shit. We're on 2 chapters. Why don't they just... Okay, so here's... Okay, I was about to ask a question. I immediately heard the answer in my head too, okay? But I was... Listen, I'm in disbelief. Why did they... Excuse me. Why did they go through all that of telling her that her stockings are ripped just for you to, like, you know, go and buy it for her, and then for her to fucking have a whole scene of putting it on just to have her tear it anyways? At the end of the day, like, this scene is unnecessary. I was going to say no, you should delete the scene because it makes no sense in the timeline, because, you know, in the timeline you've already told her that her thing is, like, her stockings are torn, so you went through the whole trouble of getting new ones. Why show the scene anyways where she takes them off because they're broken, because, you know, they shouldn't be, right? And then the moment I was about to ask that question, the question answered itself. It was like, and then I don't know why I thought, oh, why show this scene? It's so unnecessary. I think it is. I think I'm just not engrossed enough. I need to be like, I need to put myself in the target audience's shoes and just think like, wow, I love this scene. I can't wait to watch it 5 million times when I replay this game in order to progress to the next segment, and I do. That's all I'm saying. Needs to clip her toenails. She doesn't need to, right? They're like... I can't see them anymore. Fuck. Can I go back? I can't go back. It's fine.
아, 기절하고 싶다. 역시 회사는 쉽지 않네. 동과장님?
Like, I get it. I get both reasons. I get the reason is, one is because you need this scene and every scene following for her to not have her stockings on. So, and you don't want to reshoot everything, because the thing with branching choices and timelines in games is it's so hard to reflect the player's choice in the game itself. It's just a difficult thing, and I'm guessing the devs were not very interested in, like, you know, reshooting a bunch of scenes with her without stockings, which, I mean, I don't know, like, wouldn't that be something to do? Anyways, but also you want to show the players the stocking undressing scene like 5 times as they replay this game to progress to the next chapters, and I'm sure the player doesn't mind either, so I guess it makes sense that they do it this way. She just has a manicure. I think her toenails are fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I guess we're going together now. Hi, I'm not stalking you. I actually, you won't believe this, but I live exactly there.
따라오세요? 우유만?
안녕하세요.
우유만 씨가 날 왜 따라오지?
아니요, 따라가는 건 아니고 제 집
survival tip. If you think someone's following you, well, if you're in a car and you think someone's following you, you just kind of like turn 4 blocks in like the same direction. But if you're walking alone, you walk immediately into like lit area around you. Like don't go into any alleyways, or maybe walk into a crowd of people or something. But you know, in general, I personally don't like recommend walking alone at night. Just irregardless of circumstance. Doesn't matter if you're if you're a woman or not, but I guess just in general, don't walk alone. But you know,
방향이 이쪽이라서요.
depends on where you live too, in the neighborhoods and all that.
그럼 내 앞으로 가.
네.
You are completely, ma'am, you are completely right to be skeptical. But you know, isn't this something I put on my CV, my home address? And weren't you the one interviewing me, looking through my CV? You were the one holding it together and going like, you think you can get in with this? Maybe that's why the resume was crap. Maybe that's why she was like, this is a terrible resume. Because I didn't even put all my information, like where I lived and my contact details and address. In which case this would be a surprise. That makes sense to me.
아니 민정님? 민정님이 어떻게 여기?
저 이거 보고 왔는데요. 저한테 쪽지 주셨잖아요.
예?
I left you a note and you just showed up. You were like, yeah, sure, okay, I'm down. Like, really? I mean, I guess
이게 좀 오해가 있는데 원래는 그게 아니라 다른 걸 드리려고 한 건데.
I did seem sincere enough, and I did help her at the shop. I guess she has some reason to trust me.
설마
과장님? 가신 거 아니었어요?
우유만 씨. 설마 이거 여기야?
맞는데요?
I keep treating these choices like they're fucking telltale choices when they're not. Like, these are clearly not telltale choices.
저 일단 우리 집에 오신 걸
Okay, we're going back here,
시간을
so
먹으면 살밖에 더 쪄?
now we gotta choose pizza, I think. Why can't we all enjoy pizza? Why is it like, you know, I'm eating pizza with this lady, and the other woman is just in the corner like watching us? I don't know, man.
동 과장님도 스트레스를 받으세요?
당연한 거 아니야?
뭔가 회사에서도 일이 술술 풀리시니까 그럴 일 없을 것 같아요.
그럴 리가. 근데 여기 방은 몇 개야?
There's like 5 rooms, right?
지금 쓸 수 있는 방은 총 2개 있어요.
그래? 그럼 저 사람이랑 나 들어오면
Isn't this
끝이네?
game like 5 rooms under a roof or something?
뭐
Dude, what? You can't, dude. Hold on, can we go back there? I can't go back. I can't. Can we go back to her staring at us? That's so like, I don't know. Why does she look like she's enjoying watching us eat? Like, aren't you hungry? Do you not want a slice of this food that I could offer?
쌤이죠? 근데 오늘 발표하는 거 진짜 멋있으셨어요.
뭐 그런 거 가지고.
뭔가 되게 프리스타일로 하시는 것 같은데 엄청 준비되어 계신 것
Probably needed housing too. Yeah, I think so. I think the other girls should be. Why are we putting them on the fucking personality scales now? I haven't made, that's like a stream thing I haven't thought about yet in detail. I was thinking about when to do like maybe like a week or like a short period of time where all I do is just complain about personality tests and then do them and then explain how frustrating they are. But anyways,
내 MBTI?
we have to guess now. Okay, so she's either an ISTP, an ENTJ, an ESTJ, or INTJ. I don't fucking know. This one?
진짜 ESTJ 맞아요? 말도 안 돼요.
뭐야 그 반응?
아니요. 근데 저 사실 잘 몰라요.
들어도 모를 거 MBTI는 왜 꺼낸 거야?
Yeah, you fucking
그냥
idiot.
어떤 걸 여쭤봐야 하나
Oh,
해서.
I mean, I get it.
이상형은 어떻게 되세요?
이상형?
Why? This is your boss. This is your boss in your house. It's already kind of weird. You bought her stock. Okay, like, here's okay. A lot of what I say when I'm like, this is not proper protocol, does actually only apply under normal and most usual social circumstances. But in the very strange, perhaps Fantasyland off chance that all 5 of these very attractive women are very, very into you and also are on a similar wavelength of like how comfortable you are with each other's boundaries, then it's not too bad. Which I think the game is obviously, you know, pushing towards. The game is trying to say they're all into you and they don't really care about their boundaries, right? That's what the game's trying to say. And your actions reflected as such build trust and also subsequently like form a deeper connection and relationship with these women. And then eventually, I don't know what happens eventually, but you might have a guess. I think that if that were the case, yes, that's technically what would work out in real life, but that's not what you should be doing. It is a fool's errand to assume that every woman, that these attractive women are into you. That's, I know I err on the side of caution, but come on.
지금 나랑 소개팅해?
She's not really your boss. The guy with the glasses is your boss. Okay, that could, yeah, I don't actually know who the boss is. I think that might be true. The guy with the glasses might be the boss. But the reason I say I've been saying she's the boss this whole time and she's running the whole show is because she dresses like that and everyone's okay with it. But maybe she's not in charge, but she dresses like that and the boss is okay with that, which would not surprise me too much, I suppose.
제가 한번 맞춰볼까요?
What's important for her? Is there no like, it's not even like the classic money, looks, personality. It's like height, looks, and size. These are all looks. These all fall in the category of your outward physical appearance.
키 엄청 보시죠?
Fuck!
맞아. 난 180.
How was I supposed to know? Wait, I'm right.
180 넘는데요?
그래서 뭐? 180 넘으니까 나랑 사귈 수 있다고 생각하는 거야?
I don't know. I'm assuming so. There are a lot of boundaries we're crossing here today.
솔직히 그런 거 다 필요 없고 난 우리 아빠 같지만 않으면 돼.
So okay, so the confirmed canon height for a human is like over 180 at least. So he's tall. He's like 6 something, right? That's tall.
보통은 아빠 같은 사람 만나고 싶어 하지 않아요?
Most people, no, they don't. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You know what? I don't even want to go. I don't know.
난 그만 먹을래.
Yeah, so am I. I would be done too.
잘 먹었어, 유만 씨. 앞으로 하숙 잘 부탁해.
What about the other girl? Like, what did she eat?
과일 드세요.
Okay, fruit for you, yeah, but what, did you have anything warm just now? You want some noodles? I could like, okay. Theory is that she actually owns the company but works lower to gain independence from her dad. That's a compelling theory. Okay, and we're back here. We're fucking back. Okay, how much did we score? Not a lot, but... Oh, so you need this much... Wait, no. Oh, we got it. We got enough Riz. We got enough Riz to continue the chapter, right? Okay, whatever. Yes, we did. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. If you do terribly, the game is just like, fuck you. You have to go back and click the options that will actually... You know, sufficiently woo the women that you're talking to in order to progress. Okay, alright. I see how it is. I see how it is.
뭐야?
Okay.
문이 왜 이러지?
Okay.
어디요?
여기요.
뭐야? 갑자기 왜 이러지?
그죠? 문 원래 아니랬죠?
네. 이거 수리기사님 좀 불러야겠는데요?
Yeah, we do need it. Don't worry, that's like my job.
할줄 모를 것 같고 사람 불러야겠네요.
문에 뭐 문제 생겼나?
야, 우연아!
어?
What? Isn't this the bathroom? No, this is like the storage room, right?
아 왜?
This is the bathroom! This is the bathroom! This is the bathroom! No! 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 Oh, wait, that's like... Hold on, sorry. Oh, Yuman's voice. You can turn his voice off. You can turn his voice off. I thought that was the dad. I don't know why I thought that was the dad the whole time. I was thinking like the dad was floating around giving ethereal tips or something in your head as the game goes. No, it's like the main character's voice. No, I'll have it on, yeah. Also, this is the bathroom. Why didn't you lock it, first of all? Second of all, why didn't I know this is the bathroom? I suspected it was the bathroom, but I was like, no, I think this was a storage room. We walked in, right?
당연한 거 아니야?
그래서 나보고 사오라고?
그럼 내가 사올까? 빨리 갔다 와. 이거 하숙집 주인이면 해야 되는 일이니까.
넌 돈도 안 내잖아.
빨리 갔다 오라고. 야, 덱스 판테놀 함유 0.2%인 걸로 사와.
오케이.
이상한 거 사오지 말고.
몬테놀? 아, 진짜 어이가 없네.
What's panthenol? That's a good question.
무슨 테놀이라고 했던 거 같은데. 아, 그냥 아무거나 사가지 뭐.
Yeah, he looks like he's selling some panthenol. What the fuck? Why would you?
이 동네에선 저런 사람 본 적이 없는데.
Is he heading to my house?
뭐지?
I need to know if he's heading to my house. Why is he looking at me? I'm gonna walk back to my... I'm gonna fall... Okay, maybe I should follow him. I'll text the group chat. Hey guys. There's an awfully suspicious individual walking around in broad daylight.
날도 좋은데 여기 좀 쉬었다 가야겠다.
I fucking thought my first reaction to hearing those footsteps was I thought the guy from earlier, hold on. I thought the guy from earlier came back to stab me. Like I heard the footsteps and I wasn't thinking, oh, another cute girl is gonna approach me. I was thinking like that dude from earlier with the hat has a knife and I'm about to see my liver. Like that's what I was thinking.
누구?
오빠 나 은비.
은비? 고은비?
오빠. 나 까먹은 줄 알고 완전 놀랬잖아.
너 외국 나갔다고 하지 않았어?
응. 근데 오빠랑 결혼하러 왔어.
그게 무슨 소리야?
오빠랑 결혼하러 왔다니까? 아 맞다. 나 교복 어때?
Why are you in a school uniform?
너 대학 간다고 들었던 것 같은데?
응. 결혼 전에 교복 데이트하는 게 내 버킷리스트라서.
Why?
얼른 일어나. 가자.
Okay. What the fuck? Who is this? Is this like my ex? Did I used to date this woman? What happened? Why is she so like... Who is this? Who are you? What? We have to go on a date now with her? We're really fast tracking through these explanations, aren't we? We are right next to the playgrounds. Okay, so there's 4 options. We go to karaoke room, manga cafe, arcade, and playground. I like karaoke room since we're doing a karaoke stream soon, so let's do that.
우와, 노래방. 요즘 이렇게 작은 게 많이 생겼네.
그러니까 나도 오랜만이네.
좁은 게 딱 둘이 붙어 있기 좋잖아. 오빠, 노래 불러줘.
Is she into me?
불러. 너 불러.
아 왜? 나 어렸을 땐 막 동요도 불러주고 그랬잖아. 응? 노래 불러주면 안 돼?
We can definitely sing. Come on, let's do it. Drink, set the mood. Brush her hair back. What's our goal here? What's our end game? Is our end game just to get... Is our end game to like... To somehow... Like... Get one girl? Like, is that how the game goes? Is that... What's the... How do you play the game? Like, what's it all for? Am I just gonna live my life for the sole purpose of dating a woman? Or do I want to date like 5 women? How does that work? I'm gonna drink. Fuck it. I don't want to think. Just gonna drink.
뭐야? 오빠가 안
Why?
하는데 내가 하려고 하긴 했는데.
Okay. Why am I so slow? That's just I'm gonna cheers. I'll drink to that.
뭐야? 왜 안 해?
뭘?
아, 밀당 뭐 그런 건가? 하긴 넌 빨라도 그렇긴 해. 우유만 속도에 내가 다 맞출 수 있어.
She's like really into me.
진짜 재밌게 잘 놀았다. 역시 한국 오길 잘했어.
너 진짜 체력 대단하다.
I feel as though we need to meet.
그대로네?
We need to figure
지금
each other
어머니
out
아버지
a
계셔?
bit more.
아, 내가 얘기를 안 했구나. 나 하색을
향수를
시작해가지고.
만들러 갔다 오나 왜 이제 와? 뭐야 고은비? 언니?
Oh, they know each
한국에
other.
언제 들어왔어?
That's good. They're old friends
뭐야?
reconnecting.
아는 거 아니었어?
그래서 다들 여기.
Why do they all work on the same sofa? Like that has to be very distracting for you, ma'am, because you have to like deal with all the company stuff. I can't imagine being on the couch with two probably unemployed like youngsters is not distracting, right? I don't know.
안녕하세요.
You don't have to line up all for me, okay? You can just sit around in the house in a natural position. You don't have to line up for me. You can just sit around in the house in like the way you would, I don't know, maybe be in your room. That's generally how people share boarding house, like rent, like shared house. That's generally how shared housing works, isn't it?
네요. 오빠가 하도 얘기해서 아는 거니까 좋아하지 마시죠.
그래서 이 애기는 누군데?
아, 그 말숙이 친동생인데요.
오빠랑 결혼하러 온 고은비예요. 네가 무슨 결혼을 해? 뭔 소리야? 저 20살 됐고 앞으로 여기서 살
They're
거예요.
sisters.
여기 방도 없을걸?
She's 20.
야 고은비.
Does she act like she's 20? Yeah, she does. I think that's believable.
너 나랑 얘기 좀 해.
아, 말숙이 완전.
I mean, I guess family sticks together. It's not
여보세요?
too bad, right? I think.
아, 우리 연습 내일 아니었어? 아, 아니야. 알았어, 갈게.
Oh, everyone's got things to do. Great. Okay.
우유만 씨,
네?
Yeah.
자료 조사한 것 좀 보내줄래요? 수치가 안 맞네.
Okay.
그거 외장하드에 있는데요?
그니까 그거 달라고.
그거 회사에 있는데요?
뭐?
Oh, damn.
안 가져왔어?
네. 그냥 과장님 자리에 올려놨는데요.
무슨 소리야? 퇴근할 때 그런 거 못 봤는데.
My bad, boss.
유만 씨.
네?
혹시 시간 괜찮으면 오늘 밀크걸스 연습
Do I look like I'm free? I'm talking to my boss right now about this work misunderstanding. This is not the perfect time to strike a conversation and go, hey, what are you doing this afternoon? Maybe could you have waited a little later? I don't know.
같이 안 갈래요? 갑자기 가게 돼서. 아, 매니저 오빠가 전화를 안 받아서요.
밀크걸스 연습실이요? 아, 너무 좋죠.
Are we on the clock? Why is she bossing us around? I just remembered. Yeah, we're not on the clock. I'm at home. What are you doing, ma'am? We should not be.
가야지.
아, 맞다.
At this point, it's just like, who are we simping for, right? That's the game. But like, what would I do as like a person right now? There's the options. Sorry, I'm just like, if it seems like I'm dipping in and out of like speech, it's because I'm coughing in between. There's three options. We can follow Malsuk, we can follow Minjung's, or we can follow Grand's schedule. Which, you know, we're basically just choosing between, do we want to follow the two sisters, do we want to follow our boss, or do we want to follow the idol girl? In which case, I don't think any of these make sense. Would they? Hold on. So if it was not just like straight up at the office, I would do like the work stuff. But it is my off day, I'm guessing, or like I'm off the clock, so you can't really, you know, we'll just get this done tomorrow. This is not something to be done right now. And I need to respect my own work-life balance, right? I need to have that distance between my work, otherwise I'm gonna get too wrapped up in it. And I'm gonna lose my sense of self, so I can't have that. If I follow the sisters, it feels as though I'm just getting warped into a conversation that I shouldn't be at. Whereas, I think Min Jung's like idol schedule, like she's like inviting me to like hang out, and I think out of the three options, that's the most sensible one to make right now. Because the sisters don't seem to want to talk to me, and I don't want to, you know, I need my work-life balance, so. We're going idol practice.
밀크걸스 연습실에도 오네요.
아, 오늘 매니저로 오신 거니까 뭘 편하게 해야 되는데 해도 되죠?
Why am I your manager? What happened?
오빠?
얘들아 안녕?
뭐야? 왜 남자?
아, 오늘부터 약간 중간중간 일 도와주실 우유만 씨야.
아, 안녕하세요.
아, 매니저? 안녕하세요. 민정아, 숙소 안 들어와서 걱정했잖아.
아, 진짜?
그래. 아니, 우리가 아무리 망돌이라지만 막 밖에서 자고 다니고 그러면 개무시당하지 않겠어?
미안해, 사정이 좀 있어서.
아, 뭐 맨날 미안하대. 저희 연습하는 것 좀 봐주실래요? 아저씨?
I feel like maybe, I don't know, it's one of these. It's okay, there's dance practice, singing practice, or act cute practice. I'm not sure what the last one entails. I'm going to ask them to do some singing.
무지개 핀 파란 하늘같이 녹여줘요. 달달한 sweet sweet 바닐라 아이스크림. 민정아, 너 여기 아닌데?
갑자기?
나 고음 안 돼서 뒤에 민정이 너가 하기로 했잖아.
그런 얘기가 나왔어?
그게 그렇게 중요해? 그냥 좀 넘어가.
아니 그런 걸 나랑 상의도 없이 그럼 어떡해.
우리가 단톡에 얘기했는데 네가 맨날 쳐 씹으니까 모르지. 그러지 말고 물 좀 마실래?
I feel like I shouldn't be a part of this, man. Came to observe, not to participate. Exactly. He called me Unk. I mean, I am 60. Yo, what the fuck?
잠깐만요.
Hey, that's like a violation. That's not cool. That's not it.
우리 다음 주까지는 연습 열심히 해오기다. 알겠지?
That's unacceptable behavior between colleagues. It's unprofessional. And frankly, I just don't approve of this at all. Cover my eyes. Wipe it. Okay. So I can cover my eyes, I can wipe it off, or I can stare blankly. What I should do is I should have intervened when they did that and be like, hey, that's not cool. But since that moment is already passed because Yuman was just like, you know, like he just completely muted for the whole experience. What we can do now to salvage this, I suppose, is just offer her tissue. I have a feeling it happens in girl groups more often than we think. I hope that it doesn't, but I think I agree with you that it probably does. But I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna wipe it off, I think, because it's the closest to what I would do. What I would actually do is just offer tissue, so I guess it's the closest thing.
이걸로는 안 되겠는데. 저 이거라도.
I should have did that earlier.
오늘 연습하는 거 구경시켜드리려고 했는데.
죄송하긴요.
Also, it's just water.
아니에요. 요즘 좀 힘들어서 그런 걸 거예요. 저 옷만 좀 갈아입고 올게요.
screaming at their lack of coordination. I mean, that's why they're struggling, I guess,
요즘
right?
애들이랑 사이도 별로 안 좋고 혼자 가기 무서워서 매니저 있다고 거짓말한 거예요, 유만 씨한테.
미안하긴요. 아니 저 사람들 활동비도 다 민정님이 알바해서 버는 돈으로 하는 건데 너무한 거 아니에요?
아니에요. 아, 옷은 진짜 감사해요. 제가 커피라도 살게요.
전 다 좋아요.
I don't know, man. You need to get better.
밀크걸스 밍밍 아니세요?
Oh my god, is it fucking Oshinoko? Is he gonna do the thing with the flower and the fucking knife? Let's see it.
네, 맞아요.
Is he gonna stab her?
와 대박.
Is that what that was building up to?
빨라지시네요. 아 진짜 갈 거야.
네?
아 저기 여기 그러지 말고 사진 하나만 찍으시면 안 돼요?
Oh, okay, he's wanted to defend angrily.
그럼요. 폰 주세요.
Yeah, yes, do
네, 사진
photo.
찍어요. 네.
I'm her manager. I mean, I guess I am now.
펴주시고, 네, 자, 찍을게요. 하나, 둘, 셋, 찰칵. 자, 손 한번 맞대 볼까요? 네, 손 한번 맞댈게요. 네, 자, 하나, 둘, 셋, 찰칵. 자, 마지막 하트 한번 할게요. 하트. 네, 하나, 둘, 셋, 찰칵. 네, 잘 나온 것 같아요.
There you go, man.
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
No problem. Anytime.
민정 씨, 제가 또 사진을 기가 막히게 찍거든요. 완전 인생샷.
Why is she sad? What?
같이 가요.
What? This is the job. This is the whole thing of being an idol, isn't it? Isn't she like on the poster on my wall? Isn't this what she does for a living? What?
저희
I mean,
초창기
he didn't stab her.
팬이시기도
I don't know why
해서
she's not happy
좋은
though,
모습
otherwise.
보여드리고 싶었는데 미안해요.
아니에요. 오히려 이런 일 있을 때 제가 민정 씨랑 같이 있어서 다행이었다고 생각해요.
유만 씨, 혹시 괜찮으면 다음에도 같이 있어줄래요? 매니저로?
Always. 3 options. What's the hourly rate? Second option. I'll always protect you. Third option. It's nice to see you often. The feasibility is to ask how much that pays, but I know this pays nothing. She's off the clock. Celebrities aren't entitled to pictures with fans. Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. But I was gonna say she should have said no. But I think she does exist in a precarious, but I take that back, right? Because I do think she does exist in a precarious situation where she's just not sure what she wants to, like she doesn't feel like, it feels to me as if she doesn't quite have a voice for herself at the moment, which is unfortunate. And maybe it could also be because she's, you know, sick and tired of the whole taking pictures with fans thing. In which case, yeah, I get it. In which case, okay, that's my bad. Here though, she's asking me to be her manager. I don't know what the fuck to pick, because the rational choice is to be like, okay, well, how much can that pay? Can I afford to jump from my current job to this one? But I know she's broke. She can't afford that. But so am I think. I live in a nice big house though. Maybe I'm just working for the sake of working. In which case I could do that. But I wouldn't be asking for what the hourly rate is. I'll just say, oh, it's nice to see you.
제가 그래도 될까요? 오늘 옆에 있어도 하나도 도움 안 된 것 같은데.
아니에요. 그냥 옆에 있어주시는 것만으로도 너무.
Anything gets you paid is good in my books. But so right now,
저 그럼 매니저 시켜주세요.
so that's true. But right now we are working a job. Right now we've got a job at a company where we show up and buy coffee. That's all we've done so far for work. But yeah, we just work in an office space and we get paid to do that too. So if I were to, you know, to be this manager as well, I'd have to probably sacrifice some of my time for that, from my actual job, or straight up just quit my old job. which case this does need to be a somewhat competitive salary. But the part of the storyline we're following right now is she's like super broke and she cannot afford to have like, you know, like to pay for a manager essentially, I guess, because the group is already struggling. In which case, like, you know, there's no point asking her for how much she could pay. She's not going to be able to.
그렇게라도 민정님 자주 볼 수 있으면 너무 좋을 것 같아요.
감사해요, 그만 오빠.
We held her hand.
잠시만요.
It's over. We won. We beat the game. We held her. We held like we held a woman's hand. We have beaten the game. Yes, I know someone's kissed. Like, was it her that like? No, someone kissed our hand earlier, but like we held hands now. It's over.
이만 들어갈까요?
아니, 타이틀 데모를 처음 들었는데 느낌이 딱 오는 거예요.
아, 타이틀곡이 민정님 픽이었구나.
네, 맞아요. 저기... 저 사람 아까 그 사람 아니에요?
Is he gonna stab her yet?
어디라고 또 오는 거야?
유만 씨 가지 마요.
Is he gonna?
괜찮아요? 그러다 무슨 일 생기면 어쩌려고 그래요?
아, 쫓아내려고 그랬죠. 일단 다른 분들한테도 조심하라고 해야겠어요.
We took photos with him and everything. He got what he wanted. What more do you want, man? Now you gotta respect. Okay, now it's his fault. Now he's gotta back off. Now he's gotta respect the person's space. You already got the photos. You know, you did the whole op thing. Now you gotta leave. Okay, now you gotta be respectful of other people's boundaries. Just because they're a celebrity and you know, see them in your dreams and on your wall and in your videotapes every day doesn't mean they see you all that time and they're comfortable with seeing you all the time and being around you all the time. So be respectful of their space and wanting to be left alone, you know, do that. Okay, all of our housemates are getting along. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's good to hear. Cheers. Okay. Oh, we're playing Jenga. That's fun. Which one do we pick? Do we have to pick a piece? We don't. Okay, we just kind of watch it. Okay. Damn. She got skill issues, man. I get it. It's a hard game. Okay. All right. Okay. They do kind of look like they're having fun. Okay. Just a bit of a meta thing. I'm gonna step out of the game for a moment, right? Just for a little bit, right? I'm juggling. I can't tell if they're actually having fun because there's some parts where they look like they're just four sisters having a good time. But then there's also some parts of it where I'm like, they got told by the director to do something and then they have to do it. You know what I mean? Like there's this, and then they're like, all right, okay, I'll do that. It's part of the job, you know? And then there's some part of it where it's like, I'm just having fun with the girls. Let's go. You know, like that. I don't know. I'll reserve my thoughts for later. Oh, that was it. Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay.
여기서 잠들었네.
Yeah, they all fell asleep. That's crazy. I mean, they did have a few drinks. Like, what is that? That stuff just knocks you out, I guess. Strong zero adjacent, maybe. The fuck?
누구세요? 위에서 내려온 건가? 저긴 잠겨 있는 방인데.
What?
저기요.
What?
저기요.
Whoa, what is this? What is this? What's this lore? Who's on the roof? I need to know! Who's at the roof? Who's at the roof of the house? That didn't, yeah. Well, oh my god, we're not close to the next chapter, are we? Fuck. I need to raise more. How many chapters are there's 6 chapters? Am I gonna do them now? Is that the secret 5th love interest? I thought there were just 4 because it's like or maybe there's because 5 hearts. Actually, yeah, they're 5 or 4. No, there are 5. Okay, yeah, it's okay. I need to go back to chapter 1 and pick more options. I think I know exactly which option to pick.
아, 손님 블랙이거든.
야, 내가 여기 아니면 갈 PC방이 없는 줄 알아? 어?
너 미쳤어? 근데 너 양복은 뭐야? 어디 면접방?
응. 밀크 코퍼레이션.
뭐? 밀크 코퍼레이션? 네가?
응. 그래서
She looks so uncomfortable. Loki.
와서 뽑던가.
아싸.
응? 이게 뭐야?
한방들 하숙으로 쏘라고 하시네.
야, 안 돼. 거기는 아지트란 말이야.
틀어주면.
Where's the guy? There he is. Hey, what's he doing? So he shoulder checks me.
고말수 또 놀고 있네?
너 왜 왔어? 일 안 바빠?
야 바빠도 너 보러 온 거지. 알바 금방 끝나지?
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
야 넌 아침부터 여기 왜 있냐?
저
I've got
면접
like
이력서 좀
interview, yeah.
야 그 면접 맨날 떨어지고 왜 보냐? 그냥 우리 회사 와가지고 청소나 하라니까. 내가 알바 시급 세게 쳐줄게.
We can talk back. We can throw a punch. We can hide behind the girl, or we can kiss him.
청소 싫으면 뭐 다른 거?
Yo!
너 지금 뭐 하는?
Again! We're going for the double kill!
이력서.
Oh my god! That's insane! He did it twice! He did. Okay, once I'd be like, okay, that's kind of funny. Twice is commitment. Twice is commitment. This is the yaoi route. This is the I'm sorry. I must apologize, 5 hearts. I must apologize. I was not familiar with your game, 5 hearts. Okay, I was not. I went in thinking like, okay, it's just gonna be women. I'm gonna have to balance out the rest of the palette with like, you know, Otome games or whatever. But I'm gonna start off with this so it kind of like, you know, leans in 50-50. No! I was not familiar with your game. I was not.
택시다. 택시. 택시.
You guys are so excited about the gay. There's
저 강남역으로 가주세요.
아, 뭐예요?
지금 뭐 하세요?
아니, 이거 제가 잡은 거잖아요.
뭐래? 빨리 문 안 닫아요?
아니, 제가 잡았다니까요. 아, 기사님, 저보고 오신 거죠? 그쵸?
He just shaked his head. Yeah. We can ride together. We can give up, or we can ride alone. I'm going to pick to ride together.
뭐야? 아니 뭐 하세요?
제가 택시비 낼게요.
아니 누가 돈이 없어서 그래요?
기사님, 출발해 주세요.
Okay, no, we did put our seatbelt on.
아침부터
So we do have our seatbelt on. Yuman is just like leaning out of a seat with the seatbelt on to stare at her from this angle.
아, 오늘 제가 진짜
Dude, you gotta kiss the taxi man now. If there's the option, I promise you I'll pick it.
여보세요? 엄마. 엄마가 그렇게 말해도 나 그 집 다시 안 들어가. 아니 아빠 사업 때문에 하는 결혼 하기 싫다고. 집 구하면 다시 연락할게.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I must apologize. Earlier, when I said, oh, I don't even know why the boss is living here. That makes no sense. It kind of does in a way, or at least the game tries to explain it. It does here. I just wasn't paying attention here because I was being flabbergasted by the fact that like we're looking at her from this angle, and I was like, this is weird. But she did go like, I don't know, I'm looking for a place to live in right now, but I'll like, you know, I'll deal with it. I'm not gonna go back and live with you, parents. You can.
방금 그거 뭐죠?
죄송해요. 순간 웃겨가지고.
We're way too close with her. Like, I'm in kissing distance. Like, I should not be in kissing distance with someone I'm. Yo, okay, hold on.
자, 이게 그 안전벨트라는 거거든요. 여기다 꽂으면 아까 저처럼 살아남을 수 있죠.
장수하세요 그럼.
I had to. You can't see this, but I genuinely just now I had to back up physically from the screen because I was like, I'm way too close. I'm way too close to be in respectful distance. I can't. Hold up.
그런 뜻으로 말한 게 아니긴 한데. 기사님 감사합니다. 어? 뭐야? 어디 갔지? 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 처음 뵙는 분 같은데 어떻게 오셨죠?
아,
We
저
have.
오늘 여기 면접 보러 왔습니다.
아, 그렇군요. 좋은 결과가 있기를 바랍니다.
네, 감사합니다.
Yeah, we're going to the interview. We gotta fuck up the interview now, right?
이끄는 건 저희가 할 테니까.
자, 그럼 질문을 드릴게요. 달리기를 하는 세 명이 있습니다.
Yeah, I know the question. So the question again is the very simple riddle of like, there's three runners. Third runner is takes over the place of the second runner. What place is the runner in now? And you're supposed to, like, what's tricky about the question is if you don't think at all, you might be under the misunderstanding that, oh, like if you're better than number two, then you're number one. But the question is specifically asking what happens when you overtake the second, not who is positioned ahead of second runner, you know? So if you spend about 0.2 seconds thinking about it, like, you'll know what the answer is to the question. But I wonder what the options actually mean. So you can say first place and say that and confirm that you're a dumbass to everyone here. You can say second place, which is what I did earlier. You can refute the question, or you can be cocky. So I think this is a job interview in the context of that. I'm going to refute the question.
제가 왜 그런 거에 대답해야 하죠? 저는 그런 질문을 받기 위해 이곳에 온 게 아니에요.
That's true. I didn't come here to answer those weak questions.
100을 반으로 나누고
He just skips it? Okay.
어떻게 될까요?
So now this is a math question. What happens when you divide 100 by 2 and then 2 again? You can answer sincerely, or you can give like a various range of choices. But I don't know what answer sincerely means. This is again probably just a translation thing. Let's see.
저는 무언가를 나눈다는 행위 자체에 의미를 두겠습니다. 나눔에 미덕을 하는 그런 사람이 되겠습니다.
I mean, that's great, but that has nothing to do with the question.
그럼 오늘 면접은 여기까지 할게요. 수고했어요, 다들.
아, 네.
수고했습니다.
엉망이네.
네?
이딴 스펙으로 잘도 들어올 생각을 했네요. 면접자 제대로 안 걸을 거예요?
Yeah, they didn't ask good questions either.
됐고, 그냥 이 사람으로 뽑고 자리 마련해 주세요.
Why? We didn't. This is a fucking horrible interview.
네. 내일부터 출근하세요.
I answered them. I didn't answer the questions the way. What?
합격이니까.
Okay. I need to talk to everyone on my phone before I can progress. I'm gonna divide by 2 is 50, divide by 1 half. No, it's not divide by half, it's divide by 2. Sorry. If I said divide by half, I misspoke. I meant half it, is what I meant. I misspoke. I'll tell her I didn't get the job. I fucked up the thing, right? Okay. And we have to meet her again with hat. Okay, what do we do? Let's drop our pants? That's like... What the fuck happens when you drop your pants? Do you go to jail? So you can ask for a photo, you can dance, you can drop your pants, or you can play dumb. I played dumb last time. I'm gonna drop... I want to see if I want to see if they'll arrest me. That's what I want to see. We're playing... We went from playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof to GTA, Grand Theft Auto, and we're trying to see how many stars we can rack up on the top left of the screen. Let's see.
밍밍! 와 진짜 대박. 저 완전 체인 멤버인데.
Yeah, she didn't like that clearly.
저 팬티에 사인해 주세요. 저기요.
Yeah, run.
사랑해요 박민정. 당신 없이 못 살아.
살려주세요.
Why was he like? Yeah, that was. I can't imagine it going any worse than it did.
올해 운다 썼다.
I don't know, man.
어? 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 무슨 소리가?
Yeah, I guess I'll pull up. I guess I'll drop my pants. Yeah.
고양이잖아.
Should we not get it out of the fucking bin? No? Okay. We just walk past it? That's it?
어 깜짝이야.
Yo.
형.
뭘 그렇게 놀래?
왜?
자, 오늘 면접
He
고생했을
can
거다
feed. He feeds you a hot dog.
먹을래?
감사합니다.
Yeah, sure, man. Yeah.
다음에는 우리 회사 오는 것도 한번 생각해보고.
말씀만이라도 감사합니다. 먼저 들어가 보겠습니다.
우리 회사 오라는 건 진심이니까 한번 생각해봐.
네. 뭐야? 저 형 갑자기 나한테 왜 이래? 뭐야?
Why is he so nice? Why is he just? He has no right being such a charismatic character.
뜯어가는구나.
I understand. Okay, being a little not serious, but like, okay, speaking a bit meta for a second, like stepping outside of the game again, right? I don't think the game's gonna do like. I do think the guy, like, he's called Sausage Man here. I think you're supposed to think of him as a joke, and you're supposed to think, oh, there's a funny like joke bit, or you can also like, you know, build romantic interest with like the fucking like the guy as well who owns the company, that company that your childhood friend works at. And I do have like, I am a little not wary, but I am a little like, I think it's a little unfortunate that it's left to just a meme and there's no actual route with the guy, because I think they could do that, and that would be like, it would be funny at first, and it could actually just be a part of the game at some point that is completely optional for people. I think that'd be kind of cool, but they probably didn't do that, and they probably wouldn't do that because there's probably a considerable amount of backlash that could happen from that. But, you know, I guess what we have right now is good enough, but it is sort of, you know, we joke like yaoi route, but it is kind of treated as this sort of like a gag that, oh, you can also interact with the guy for some reason who kind of shows up. It is what it is.
분명 문 잠갔는데 문이 왜 열려 있지? 뭐지?
Remember who plays the game? Yeah, I understand. So that's why, like, I get what happens. It's just I would have loved if Sausage Man was less of a joke route and more just an option, because it'd be pretty funny. It'd be pretty funny if it was presented as a joke route. Hold on, actually. I would like, the way I would frame it personally, right? If it were me, is I would frame it as a joke route initially. Like it would seem like, oh, haha, you can like, you know, romance the guy, but who cares? I'm just here for the hot women, right? Because I'm a straight guy, right? And then just have it be like fully developed and realized as an entire route, just there. That's like, and to be on the same level as like the quote unquote like main romantic love interests. And part of what would make it so funny is that there's such a huge commitment to the bit of making it, and to the point where it just fleshes it out as its own route to play in like a dating sim game, which is what I would do. And I think the devs probably considered doing that, but understood that, you know, they would get backlash from it, so they didn't. But if they did that, they'd get so much respect from me. Okay, that's the whole thing, yeah. What did we get? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need progression in the chapter beforehand, not like chapter 1. I need progression, like I think I need chapter 3 progression, not like, okay. Okay.
뭐야? 문이 왜 이러지?
어디요?
여기요.
뭐야? 갑자기 왜 이러지?
그죠? 문 원래 안 이랬죠?
You frame it as a joke route, and then you can actually, it's a well-developed like gay route. Yeah, that's probably like what I would do personally if I were to make a dating sim, but I wouldn't. That would not be the type of thing I would do. I guess we'll knock.
고말숙 왜?
Why do you open the door anyways?
내가 놀라긴 뭘 놀래?
Fucking alright, whatever.
더 벗고 있을 걸 그랬나?
아, 이상한 짓 하지 말고
Okay,
왜
alright.
불렀는데?
나가서 샴푸 좀 사오라고.
벌써 다 썼다고?
여자 셋인데 그럼 당연한 거 아니야?
아,
빨리 갔다 와. 이것도 하숙집 주인이면 해야 되는 일이거든.
넌 돈도 안 냈잖아.
빨리 갔다 오라고.
I guess she wants to be the one opening the door, and she hates it when you are the one opening the door instead. I guess there's some rationale behind that. I can see it, I think. Alright, we're gonna stab him first before anything happens.
이 동네에서 이런 사람 본 적이 없는데. 안녕하세요. 산책 나오셨나 봐요. 이 동네가 한적하긴 해요. 그쵸? 뭐지? 수상한데. 사람들한테도 조심하라고 말해줘야겠다.
Doesn't dressing in full black like this kind of put you, like make you immediately suspicious?
날도
I don't know.
여기 좀 쉬었다 가야겠다.
He's coming to stab me again, isn't he? No, he's not. It's just the girl. It's just the cute girl. Okay, whatever.
오빠 나 은비.
은비? 고은비?
오빠. 나 까먹은 줄 알고 완전
Dream route, we
놀랐잖아.
start out kissing his cheek to get him to stop yelling to come out, to coming out and meeting his parents.
그게 무슨 소리야?
오빠랑 결혼하러 왔다니까? 아 맞다. 나 교복 어때? 귀엽지?
I just think even if you were a straight guy, like, cause I'm a straight guy, right? But I think even if I wouldn't personally care for having like a male romantic option, if I were to indulge in these things and enjoy them, I would still find it funny, and I would appreciate like the game more if they made the whole, like, if they did like a whole, introduce it as a joke route and like as a joke thing initially, and then actually have it be super well developed. That would just, to me, even if I like even if I were, I don't know, like even if I were like homophobic or whatever, and I just was allergic to the concept of like gay men, like I would imagine that I would still find the joke funny because they developed the bit so much, like that's the joke, is they turned the joke, they have committed so much time and resource into making the joke that in itself becomes the joke, right? Wouldn't that be funny anyways, even if I didn't want like a gay route? I don't know, like we'll see.
너 대학 간다고 들었던 것 같은데?
응. 결혼 전에 교복 데이트하는 게 내 버킷리스트라서. 얼른 일어나. 가자.
Wearing all black is an emo staple. Don't disrespect the drip. I mean, like it is, but it's also like the stalker staple. So like you gotta. I'm not flipping that coin, you know. Okay, we can go to the manga cafe, the arcade, or the playground. Let's go to the arcade. That's like a date site.
와, 오락실 진짜 오랜만이다. 여긴 그대로네. 오빠, 우리 뭐 할까?
What should we do? We should do the claw machine, punching machine, or the basketball game. What would I do? I would do the claw machine. Sucks. Also, the old lady is just there, and I feel like she's maybe the cameo in all the scenes, which I think is a funny addition to the game, is to have the old lady just be around. I think that's funny, and I like that. So, but anyways, do I want the claw machine, the punching machine, or the basketball game? If the claw machine's a scam, the punching machine is very like, that's, you know what, maybe the punching machine or the basketball game. The basketball game is a classic. Actually, they're both classics. So if this were like a date idea, I would probably pick the basketball game because it's kind of like a thing we can both do. And, you know, you can like, you know, the balls come down and you both kind of like share the space and you're throwing, and there's like a sort of, I think, like closer physical contact. Whereas I think the punching machine is like, you're straight up going like, yeah, watch me fucking deck this thing, and then you go walk up to the machine and you pow, you know, you whack it. I can't imagine she'd be into that. So I'm gonna pick the basketball game.
오빠 농구 잘하는 거 알지?
준비 시작.
Oh, we're like competing? I was thinking like, okay, I didn't know we were competing, and it would, I was thinking it would be like a lovey-dovey kind of like two people sharing like one machine kind of thing. That was what I was thinking, and you know, you help out the girl was what I thought would happen. I didn't think we'd be competing on different machines. That does show, that puts a different dimension to the date now. You gotta win a prize for her in the claw machine. I mean, yeah, but like claw machines are a scam, so I don't know. Okay, we got one in.
이거 내 거. 이것도 내 거.
아, 은비야, 반칙이잖아.
우유만도 내 거.
Okay, she's like playing the moves. She got it. She's got it. She's playing the moves. Also, I noticed. Also, I love the granny in the background, but like she's playing like the moves, man. She's got. This is her, like her. She's playing the game. I'm not playing the game. She's playing the game. I'm the fucking character now to be romanced, like in her dating sim. That's insane.
역시 한국 오길 잘했어.
너 진짜 체력 대단하다.
살던 데는 그대로네? 지금 어머니 아버지 계셔?
아, 내가 얘기를 안 했구나. 나 하색을 시작해가지고.
향수를 만들러 갔다 오나 왜 이제 와? 뭐야, 고은비? 언니? 너 한국에 언제 들어왔어?
뭐야? 아는 거 아니었어?
Yeah, aren't you guys? I just realized. Yeah, aren't you guys sisters?
그래서 다들 여기서 하숙하고 계신다고요?
안녕하세요.
어? 밀크걸스? 뭐야, 오빠? 이 사람은 어떻게 여기 있는 건데?
저를 또 알아주시는 분이 계시네요.
Is it like, I know they're underground and unpopular, but isn't it kind of, wasn't she kind of just like, you know, fucking like, I don't know, like Minji, like, what's like the name, I don't know, like Hayden fucking sits down next to you and you go, oh shit, is that New Jeans? That's crazy. And then you like go back to your conversation. Isn't that what she's doing? Isn't that what she did just now?
오빠가 하도 얘기해서 아는 거니까 좋아하지 마시죠.
그래서 이 애기는 누군데?
아,
Believe me, it took all of my brain cells to like remember like a name from like a K-pop star.
저 20살 됐고 앞으로 여기서 살 거예요.
여기 방도 없을걸?
야 고은비 너 나랑 얘기 좀.
They're all related. No. It's just these two are sisters. The childhood best friend and the girl in the school uniform who we just went on a date with. But she's of age. She just likes to be in a school uniform for some reason. That's like 2 sizes too small for her. They're sisters. The others are not related to each other. This is like a underground pop star. This is like our manager at work.
그거 외장하드에 있는데요?
그니까 그거 달라고.
그거 회사에 있는데요?
뭐? 안 가져왔어?
네, 그냥 과장님 자리에 올려놨는데요.
무슨 소리야? 퇴근할 때 그런 거 못 봤는데.
I need to go through the options. Sorry. Okay, we've done the Minjung route. Now we're gonna follow Gran.
차로 오니까.
We're in this angle again, man. It's so weird to me.
깜짝이야.
저 새끼가 진짜.
Good thing we had our seatbelts on for safety. Whoa, who's that? Why is he in the middle of the road?
저게 여기가 어디라고 와?
Oh, he's like calling you. Okay, he knows you. Okay, they like know each other. What's going on? Uh-oh. This is some office drama we're seeing.
왜 이렇게 전화를 안 받아?
너 같으면 받겠니? 여기가 어디라고 찾아와?
전화만 제때 받았으면 나 여기까지 안 왔어.
Okay, what's going on?
네가 나 이렇게 병신 취급하는데 내가 안 돌아?
이거 놓고 말해.
그때 그건 실수라고. 어?
Ah. This is the salty ex calling back. Okay. I find it hard to believe that we're not so we're not different enough in terms of like she's clearly my boss right now, but we are in the same car together. I was gonna say, like, I'm not sure if the middle one would even, I'm not sure if saying I'm her current boyfriend would work even. Like it wouldn't be convincing at all is what I gather. So we can yell that we're on fire. We can tell him that we're her current boyfriend, or you can stay quiet. I do feel like he's kind of getting a little hands-on, so even if it's a lie, I do think the situation does necessitate the middle one as the moral response to the dilemma.
그거 놓고 말하시죠.
뭐야? 남친은 아닌 것 같고.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like
애기한테 손대지 말라고.
애기?
그래. 가냘펴서 난 함부로 손도 못 대는 사람인데 너가 뭔데 아프게 해? 어?
뭐야? 존나 오글거려.
That's true. It is kind of
너
cringe.
생각할 겨를이 없어. 나랑 연애하느라 바쁘거든. 알아?
I guess that does kind of scare him off. I guess.
이런 애나 만나고 많이 촌스러워졌다.
아닌데? 너가 촌스러운 건데? 그란이는 얘가 이럴 때마다 정말 똑당해. 오빠, 애기는 오빠밖에 없는데 이상한 아저씨가 나타나서 너무 싫어요.
It's kind of funny.
왜 저래 진짜?
When she's acting like she's acting, it's kind of funny.
빨리 가요. 호이 호이. 애기야, 오빠 아파요.
애기? 쪽팔리게 왜 이래 진짜. 짜증나 씨. 넌 주차나 하고 와.
애기야, 주차 빨리 하고 올라갈게요. 과장님, 외장하드 찾았어요?
지금 나한테 찾으라는 거야?
제 마지막 기억엔 과장님 책상에 둔 건데 없어요 진짜?
뭐?
거기 아니면 저도 모르는데.
그게 얼마나 중요한 건데.
잘 찾으면 있을 거예요.
없어졌으면 넌 진짜 이씨.
You're scanning the same positions, ma'am. Like I don't want to tell you how to do your job because clearly you're the manager here. But I'm just saying you've been using the flashlight and you've been flashlighting the same 2 spots and they're not there. It's probably like it might have fallen into something, or you might have to move something out of the way that's obstructing your vision of the current thing in order to locate the disk drive. It's a disk drive. That's all I'm saying. Why can't they just turn on the lights? True. Look across, check the other side. Look across where? I don't even know what the option is.
그게 왜 거기 있어?
But it wouldn't be over on the other side, right? That's a bit too far, so I'm gonna pick this one. I don't know why they timed it though. Why was this a timed option?
뭐야? 진짜
Okay, we got it.
거봐요. 내 말 맞죠?
It's a really good question. Why can't they turn on the lights?
거기 누구 있습니까? 경비 아저씨인가 보다.
경비?
Oh, well then they recognize us. Yo. Why are we hiding? Hello, we came back to get our disc. What? She owns the place. She runs the place.
안녕하세요.
최근에 입사한 우유만 선생님 아니신가?
네, 맞아요.
요즘 도난 사건이 많아서
Yeah.
함부로 막 들어오고 그러면 안 돼요.
Oh, my bad. But I had to come back here for a drive. My boss asked me to.
아니요. 저희 과장님이랑 왔는데요.
과장이라면 설마 동과장?
I do. She's like right there. I don't think she liked that though. Why did you hide? You run this circus. Why are you hiding from your clown? All right, whatever.
네. 자료 두고 온 게 있어서 신입 데리고 왔어요.
이 젊은 친구들이 주말에 일만 하고. 거 나갈 때 불 끄고 문 단속 부탁해요.
Yeah, no problem. Why was she hiding? Being in permission.
덕분에 전 남친도 보고 아주 고마워 우유만 씨.
Hey, I did what I had to do to get him off you, right?
야! 넌 그거 안전벨트도 혼자 못 매?
I can. You just gotta like back up the car a bit, or like not back it up. Okay. This is a meta thing again. I know the game is trying to make it look like an intimate, like you know they're doing it too because they cue in there's like a musical cue for when they do like it's time to ogle, you know, it's the sexy scene, you know, like they're going to like she's posturing in a way that accentuates her body shape or whatever, and you want to look at that, right? So the game does this, and the game does like signal cues for this, and that was like I think a bit that was supposed to be like one of the scenes that's also like whoa, you know, you can ogle now, but like she did not, this was not hot at all, like in the way I think they wanted it to be. And what I mean is like she just looked pissed off having to put on like our seatbelt for us. I did not get a hint of like, oh, it's kind of hot. It was just like straight up like, you fucking man child. I can't believe you can't do this one simple task, which is weird because we did this for her earlier. I don't understand where this sass is coming from, but it is what it is.
술 좀 사와. 은비온 기념으로 파티하게.
오늘 아까 은비온 기념으로 술 파티하자는데 괜찮아요?
타이밍 좋네. 나도 오늘 좀 마시고 싶었는데. 너도 먹을 거지?
당연하죠.
Alright, sure.
들어갈 때 사가자 그럼.
그럼 가면서 밀크버스 노래 틀어도 되죠?
Don't ask that.
아, 그 하숙생? 틀던가.
아싸.
Okay. Sure. You bite your tongue, anything Gran does is attractive. Okay, that's not true. An attractive person could do unattractive things. Okay.
그러게.
It's the fucking guy with the knife. He's that has got a knife. Have you watched Oshinoko? It's an anime from Japan, so it is across the sea, but you know, like it.
아침에도 저희 집 근처로 어슬렁거리더라고요.
아 진짜? 경찰에 신고해야 되는 거 아니야?
일단은 사람들한테도 조심하라고 얘기해야겠어요.
경호를 붙여야 하나?
I don't think we need bodyguards
경호가
for
돈이 얼만데.
fucking house.
아, 드라마를 너무 많이 보신 거 아니에요? 그냥 제가
That's true.
24시간 붙어 있을게요.
그냥 말이 그렇다는 거지. 얼른 집 가자.
네.
We're going back to this, okay. I was gonna say, like, when they're just hanging out and they're like talking to each other, like they're interacting with each other, it feels like they're like, it's convincing. Like, I don't feel like they're acting. I feel like they're just having fun. And then when they have to do a scene where it's like, okay, now look at the main camera, now look at them and like glance at the main character for a bit and then like do a little like eye motion. That's when they go from like, oh, I'm just having a good time to like, okay, I am now a character in a dating sim. You know what I mean? That's what it looks like. Observe, okay? I mean it. Like, they're playing around, they're just having fun. Right now, they're just kind of hanging out. And then she looks over and she's kind of like, oh, I guess you exist too, okay. Yeah, that was like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, dude, like, you get what I'm saying. Okay, we've already seen this, let's skip it. Yeah. And then there's like a fucking mystery girl that we don't get to see because we don't have enough Riz. Do we now have enough Riz? Let's see. Okay. That's a considerable margin. We didn't get shit for the girl who was making moves on us. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. How do we... Fuck! Okay. This is an entire route that's not long. That's like not... Okay, we just have to... Oh, we could just pick the fucking choice. No. That means we already did it. Sorry, hold on. So we need to do dance practice instead. No stretches before.
내가 이쪽으로 가는 거 아니었어?
야, 우리 동선 바꾼 거 기억 안 나?
그건 그렇긴 한데 쌤이 원래대로 가자고 했잖아.
민정아, 집중 좀 하자. 너가 숙소도 안 들어오고 자꾸 이상한 아저씨나 만나니까 실수하잖아.
We are like, look, guilty. I am a weird guy right now. That's true. I am.
야, 너무 그러지 마.
I have not earned your respect or trust, and so like that makes sense.
우리가 지켜줘야지. 근데 어쩜 우리 센터는 연습을 해도 땀 하나 안 나고 이렇게 뽀송해? 땀 좀 나도 예쁠려나?
저기 잠깐만요. 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요?
Sorry, I'm not like laughing with them. I know that just appeared like I'm laughing with them. No, as in like I'm laughing because it's so funny that they made the camera cut in a way where it's like, okay, now you stop here so we can splice the footage together so we can make it look like we're showering her with water, because we saw this scene again. Okay, yeah, so this has happened before. She has like been watered down by her her group mates, and it's weird, or rather like I think it's unsettling and unprofessional, but we're gonna go back and do it again. So
우리 다음 주까지는 연습 열심히 해오기다.
But it's hilarious.
알겠지?
Okay, what do we do now? We're gonna stare blankly.
뭘 보세요?
네?
그러고 보고만 있을 거예요?
왜요? 아, 여기.
저 옷만 좀 갈아입고 올게요.
We're losing! I can't believe it. How do we riz up the women?
혼자 가기.
하긴요. 아니.
Oh, okay, I know how. Hey, are you the girl from Milk Girls? And we have to be like, no, fuck you.
아,
You piece
오늘은 안
of shit.
됩니다. 예?
Die.
아니 당신 뭔데요?
저 매니저인데요.
아닌데. 매니저 아닌데.
아, 안 된다고!
아씨.
아이씨.
목 괜찮아요?
Hit the mouse to grab. We can do that next.
우리 빨리 카페 가요.
카페 가요.
Yeah, you're great. I love you. Yeah, okay, whatever. Always protect you, I think. Yeah.
아, 그럼요. 제가 언제든 지켜드리겠습니다.
I don't know, there's a lot of women to protect right now in this household.
곳에서 총알이 날라오고, 예? 대포 카메라가 날라와도, 예? 제가 이 한 몸 바쳐 막아드리겠습니다. 예?
감사해요, 유만 오빠.
올 때 술 좀 사와. 은비용 기념으로 파티하게.
이만 들어갈까요?
네.
Okay. What's next? On campus.
아니, 타이틀 데모를 처음 들었는데 느껴요. 예요?
It's the looking guy. Oh, and then we just... Okay. No, I think we've already seen this, haven't we? Wait, did we unlock it or... I guess we did. We've already did grand schedule. Oh, we went the middle route. Okay. There's two other options in the character room. Okay, you know what? I know what to do. Wait, no, we haven't done this yet.
쉬었다 가야겠고.
오빠랑 결혼하러 왔다.
We are going to now hang out at the cafe instead. I'm sorry I'm jumping around, but like I'm trying to play this through as a linear path. The game is not letting me until I have enough Riz points, and I have to fucking do this.
이런 게 만화방이구나.
아, 처음 보는구나. 나 얼마 전까지 취직하기 전에 말숙이랑 자주 왔었는데.
이제 나랑만 와.
혼자 오고 싶을 때가
Okay.
있긴 한데.
아 나랑만 오자고.
Dude, where she's playing my game. Brush your hair back. Why? There's no context to this. We're just in a fucking... Let's like read something, you know? Like...
오빠, 내가 무슨 만화 얘기하는지 알지?
No.
아, 이름은 기억이 바로 안 나고.
Brush your hair? Why would I do that? We're just in like a fucking cafe. We should do... Okay. Here's... Okay. I'm not saying it's... Okay, I didn't want to pause here. Fuck. Let me just finish my thought and I'll pause. Like, I'm not saying like there's no time or place to like brush your hair back. I'm not saying that. We're on a date and she's very clearly into me. Like there's some sort of like physical intimacy, like is to be expected and will be executed very soon. But what I am saying is right now we've got to, you know, like shouldn't we do that when we like settle down in a corner? Here's my idea, right? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm saying we don't like rush into this. I'm saying, you know, you pick like the book out and then you pick a corner of like the cafe and you get yourself comfortable. You get like 2 drinks, you know, you get like a hot drink probably because you want to be cozy. And then you get like a blanket set up, right? I'm guessing. And then you brush your hair, right? That's when you walk into the store and you do that. It's out of order. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying there's an order to things. That this is the order to things. All right, I'm gonna unpause now. I did not want to pause at this frame. That's not my intent.
이거 의자 받고 올라가면 되겠다.
저 눈치 없는 걸 좋아해 봐라.
No, that's not. No, I'm not. I know the whole point was like I should have gotten the comic. That's Yuman's decision. That's not my decision. He's clueless, not me. I understand everything. I understand all of this.
아니야. 오빠 책 찾아.
응, 알겠어.
This is terrible. Terrible play, Yuman. Terrible. Did you help her get the book down? Stop staring at her! Okay, whatever.
아, 진짜 재밌게
That
잘
was
놀았다.
all! Fuck, we gotta go back. That's not it. This is not it.
안녕하세요.
Fucking god. I'm gonna... Okay, we're picking the last option. We're hanging out at the last spot. That would be at the playground, which is right here, actually.
놀이터가 좀 바뀌었네.
없던 놀이기구들이 좀 생기긴 했지.
우리 뭐 할래?
Swing, slide, make a flowering. What's the most romantic thing? Probably a flowering, but that's kind of clumsy and I don't trust Yuman to do it right. A slide is kind of like whatever. I think a swing, maybe? Let's do swing.
그래도 그네는 그대로다.
You can like push somewhat your like you know your date on a swing. I feel like that makes sense. She's pushing me. She's playing the game. I am the character. I am the fictional character. Holy shit! I am the fictional character in this video game that she's playing. Oh my god! I need to stop yelling. I just realized I'm like, it's kind of late and I should stop. I shouldn't be so loud.
너 진짜 체력
I just realized I'm really loud, so I'm gonna cut it down.
지금 어머니 아버지 계셔?
아, 내가 얘기를 안 했구나. 나 하색을 시작해.
I need to like, I'm gonna just, okay, so does it count if I do this? This does count. I've seen this now. Do I have enough to progress to play the game? Can I have enough to, I don't have enough Riz yet. What do I need more? I'm gonna, fine, I'll brush her hair. I'll brush her fucking hair. I'll do it.
우와, 노래방. 요즘 이렇게 작은 게 많이 생겼네?
그러니까 나도 오랜만이네.
Don't want to ogle at a girl in the school uniform though?
딱 둘이 붙어 있기
Yeah,
좋잖아.
same.
오빠,
Not
불러줘.
for me personally.
노래 못 불러. 너 불러.
아 왜?
Not a fan, but you know.
응? 노래 불러주면
At
안
least
돼?
she's 20. Fuck. But what set the mood? So I chose drink last time. What set the mood?
너 그거 잘 부르잖아. 나 간만에 너 그거 부르는 거 듣고 싶은데. 솜사탕?
그걸 기억해?
아이 당연하지.
오빠, 근데 나 안 보고 싶었어?
보고 싶었지. 그 조그맣던 게 언제 이렇게 커가지고.
나도 오빠 엄청 보고 싶었어. 아, 밀지 말라고. 술 취했냐?
좁잖아. 빨리 들어가.
Oh.
만나고서 많이 변했어 너도 우리에게 일어나는 일이 전부 꿈만 같아 잊고 싶지 않은 달달한 꿈이야 더 이상 기죽지 않아 이게 내 사랑
Whenever we're with this girl, I feel like I'm the anime character now in the dating sim and the person is playing me. Which I guess is not too untrue. Is this dubbed? It's the same song as the song that the idol girl does, which I think are both dubbed over probably. I don't think they actually sing the song.
살던 데는 그대로네?
Okay. Where was the, I mean, we did that, like, it unlocked. What does that mean? Oh, is it like when it's unblurred that you picked a choice that rizzed her and that's all you need? You've gotten the Riz points from this scene. Is that what that is? Love letter? How many love letters do I have? ETC. Okay, no, okay. I need to be in this chapter. I need to figure things out. I did this and I did not do any Riz options. That what happened. I think.
그래서 다들
Wait, what? What did I miss? I did all three. No, I did. Oh no, blurred out is just like where I was just now. I think is what that means. Yeah, it's just where I was, but I'd already completed this. I need to finish. I don't have enough Riz points. What the fuck do I need for more Riz points? I'll brush your hair. Damn it. Okay. Okay, no. Now we're like time skipping. Now we're time skipping. That makes no sense. Like when I was making the context of that choice, that decision, I was like thinking like, okay, I'll do that later when we like, you know, settle down, pick up a book. We have now, I picked that option. We have now time skipped to when that does happen. This is what I would have picked if I knew that it was like, okay, you know, sit down in the corner, get a book, you know, make yourself comfortable, and then, you know, brush your hair back. Like that would make sense. Then I would do that. But the game didn't tell me that they were doing that until I clicked on it, and then they just straight up skipped to when we did it.
다 못 읽었어? 나 거의 다 읽었는데.
너 그림만 보는 거지?
아니거든? 오빠 책 읽는 속도가 너무 느린 거야.
Doesn't surprise me.
야야야야.
어?
Yeah, okay, no, there you go. That's context. That makes sense. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. The decision just now, the way it was framed, made no sense to me.
없어도 될 것 같은데. 아, 진짜 재밌게 잘 놀았다.
Okay. Right. Is that enough Riz? Do I have enough Riz yet? Does it count towards my Riz points? I don't think it counted towards my Riz points. Did it? Do I have to like finish the chapter to get the Riz point? What does that mean? Okay, we have to do the fucking gram thing. We haven't done that enough.
차로 오니까 회사까지 금방 오네요. 깜짝이야.
저 새끼가 진짜.
네? 저요? 누구야?
Yeah, okay, so we get to the confrontation with the salty X. What do we do? I'm gonna yell, I'm on fire. Okay.
불이야! 불이야!
Who's your favorite? Okay, okay. The fuck is going on? Okay.
너 나 피하면서 저딴 거랑 붙어 다닌 거냐?
알 거 없잖아.
Oh shit! Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him. That was not. I don't know if that was a critical hit, but that was definitely effective damage. That was definitely effective damage sustained.
과장님 외장한테 찾았어요?
지금 나한테 찾으라는 거야?
제 마지막 기억엔 과장님 책상에 둔 건데 없어요 진짜?
뭐?
Okay, that gives me an idea. I don't want to. Okay, I'm not. It's not because I don't want to pause on this, but I need to pause on this. Whatever. Hold on. Here's an idea. I want to make like a poll, and I just want people to come. I know it's like it's been 4 hours into the stream, so most people are gone. But I do want to know what people like. Can I add 5 options? Idol, childhood friend, boss lady. I can't add one more option. I can only add 4 options. Okay, I can only add 4 options. Which one? Okay, I can add, okay, who's the least favorite? The idol, the childhood friend, the boss lady, or the person who's really into the exchange student. Like, who's she? She's like, what's her thing? She's like the one who's really into you, the one that goes on dates with you. What's her? Because I don't remember their names, so I have to like go by like what their identity in the story is. The MC girl? Okay, yeah, the MC girl. That works for me. I'm just start polling and just see what the. I'm not gonna end it. I'm good. The poll, I think. I'm just gonna have it be on the screen for like everyone else picking. She's barely legal. Okay, I don't. Okay, she's not barely legal. She's like 20. I wouldn't say that's barely, but she does. But like the school uniform thing is not doing her that many favors. So I don't know. Just like pick your favorite, I guess. Let's keep going.
아니면 저도 모르는데.
그게 얼마나 중요한 건데.
잘 찾으면 있을 거예요.
20 when you're 30? Am I 30? I don't know how old I am. Or like, you know, Yuman is. I don't know how much. I know I'm 60. I don't know how old Yuman is. I guess we have to check the other side now.
과장님, 바닥도 한번 찾아볼까요?
그게 바닥에 있어.
She did not like that. Damn. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just trying to explore our options.
알았어.
Okay. All right. It says in the beginning you're 30. Oh, okay. Well, then it's kind of like, oh, I don't know that. No, but they were like childhood friends, weren't they? Or like, wasn't it like she was like, I'm gonna, you know, we knew each other since we were young, and I moved out, but I'm back now, and I'm super into you. I want to marry you. Isn't that like the whole? Or is that like oh, that's like the trope that's like, you know, you like, you know, you know of each other in like the neighborhood, but she's like the girl who's super young who doesn't know what she's saying when she's like, oh, I'm gonna marry you one day, you know, like and you're kind of not really on like equal peer level, but now she's kind of showing up, in which case, okay, that is kind of weird. I did like her energy, but I don't know if I liked her yeah.
거기 누구 있습니까?
경비 아저씨인가 보다.
경비?
I guess we're gonna hide together.
우리 왜 숨는 거예요?
Why are we hiding? What did you feel like?
에이, 젊은 친구들이 목청도 좋구만.
True.
안녕하세요.
두 분이 주말까지 회사에 나와서 뭐 하시는 겁니까?
자료 찾아올 게 있어서 왔다가 저희도.
He just seems like a stand-up guy. I like the security guard a lot.
할 일이 있었나 보죠? 동 과장님?
있을 리가요. 경비 일이나 열심히 하시죠. 가자 우유만.
Sorry about that, man. I know you're just doing your job.
너무 심하게 하시는 거 아니에요?
덕분에 전 남친도 보고 아주 고마워 우유만 씨.
I want to watch this scene again because I remember it being really funny.
넌 그거 안전벨트도 혼자 못 매?
Yeah, like they play the whole music cue, and she's like, "You fucking idiot."
은비온 기념으로 파티하게.
오늘 아까 은비 온 기념으로 술 파티 하자는데 괜찮아요?
타이밍 좋네.
It was kind okay. Like I'm not saying it wasn't hot. What I'm saying is I don't know if this is the way they intended it to be. But if it was, then you know I'm not gonna comment on it any further. I guess.
아, 그 하숙생?
노래 들으면서 오니까.
Okay, and we get to the guard. Oh no, never mind. Then it's over. Are we done? Oh my god, we're so far off. We're so far off. Do I have to finish the thing in order for it to register as progress? I don't think so, right? Because I've already explored the paths and they've already opened up to me. My god. Okay. What's the other option? I've already picked both. Oh, it's just like what happens in this timeline, I guess. The lock is like what you haven't picked yet. So I have not picked to follow him. I'm gonna do that. I want to know what he's up to. Why won't you finish the chapter? I want to finish. In order to progress to the next chapter, I need enough Riz points, and I don't have enough Riz points because the women don't like me. So I need to go back in time and talk to the women so they'll like me more.
망치? 망치가 왜 여기에?
Maybe that is the vibe. Is she supposed to like be kind of? I guess I have to take care of you. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Then in that case, if that was the intent, yeah, they did that pretty well.
샴푸도 샀고.
There was like a bit in the karaoke room we haven't done yet. There it is.
머리핀 있어야겠다.
오빠,
She does not like that?
이런 거 누구한테 배웠어? 혹시 나 만나기 전에 누구 만나거나 그런 거 아니지?
에이, 내가 누굴 만나.
아씨, 짜증나. 빨리 올걸.
그러니까 빨리 오지. 말쓰기도 너 보고 싶어 했는데.
나 노래 부를래.
Okay. Keep forgetting Malsuk.
아, 진짜 재밌게
Yeah.
잘 놀았다. 역시 한국 오길 잘했어.
너 진짜 체력 대단하다.
I guess we'll go to her now. Yeah, I forgot about this. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about this part of the story. Oh. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I will never get tired of that. That's so funny.
얘도 우리 같이 찍은 사진 가지고 있었네.
He was a cute kid. Hold on, let me see that again. Yeah, I forgot. We already had a photo of ourselves, but we don't see ourselves now. I want to see who we are now. I want to see me.
얘는 이 사진을 또 언제 가져갔대?
Yo, he was a cute kid. And then they go into like the what happened. Okay, I get that. What the fuck else do we look at? Okay.
얘는 개구리를 참 좋아해.
They're just sitting there staring at each other while I'm looking through their stuff. Excuse me, I want to dig through your dirty laundry and see what's up.
입는 거야?
너 내가 왜 이러는지 알지?
왜 그러는데?
The point is to self-insert. I get that, but it's like... So they have an option to mute your character as well. But my thing with that is like, okay, but if you're going to allow me the option then to hear myself, shouldn't you allow me the option to see myself as well? Like maybe don't make it a mandatory mirror thing, but make it so that like, is there a toggle for like, I want to see myself as well? I'll do that because I want to see myself. I want to see who I am. I want to see who I'm self-inserting to, right? I need to know what body to inhabit as I take over their, like, you know, as I am a soul, like that's kind of entrenched into their mind. I need to know.
오케이. 엄마 아빠는 알아? 그럼 왜 왔는데?
우유만 오빠 보러.
나?
Idol Girl's pretty boring. Okay, Idol Girl is a specific archetype of character to me. Idol Girl strikes me as the... Do you know... Okay, you might not know. Anyone who here who's a terrible, like... Who's just a terrible gacha addict, right? Like, she's like Ayaka from Genshin Impact to me. Where it feels like she really... Like, her whole thing is... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Whatever.
왜 여기 있는데 친구라며? 나도 여기 같이 살 거야.
갑자기 와서 그게 무슨 소리야?
나 어렸을 때부터 오빠랑 같이 사는 거 꿈이라 그랬잖아.
그게 언제적인데 너 지금 성인이잖아.
Okay, so they're both like...
맞아, 나 성인이야.
So the sisters are fighting over me.
야, 고은비 너 진짜 죽을래?
Okay.
아, 둘이 간만에 보는데 싸우지 말고.
These are not good sibling relations.
여자로 느껴져?
아니, 그런 게 아니고.
Do you see her as a woman now that it's been a while? And then my response is no. Why? Oh man.
넌 그리고 우유만이 왜 아직도 좋아? 얘 얼굴을 봐. 완전 엉망진창이잖아.
좋아. 못생기게 귀엽잖아. 내가 언니보다 오빠에 대해 더 많이 알걸? 오빠도 언니보다 나에 대해 더 많이 알 거야. 오빠 맨날 어렸을 때 내 점 가지고 놀린 거 기억나지? 그거 어디 있는 점인지 기억나?
I don't know. On your feet, probably. Because why, if we were kids, how would I know that you had a mole on your hip? So if it was your feet, I guess it would make sense. Because like, you know, we'd be playing in a playground. I guess. I don't know.
발바닥?
아니야, 그건 언니 거잖아. 어떻게 그걸 잊을 수가 있어? 오빠, 그럼 우리 같이 목욕하는
That was an
기억나?
abrupt
우리
cut.
막 탕에 들어가가지고 오리도 막 띄우고 거품 내주고 그랬는데 나 목욕 끝나고 나면 고양이 옷 입겠다 그랬잖아. 기억 안 나?
No, I don't recall at all. Do I say no? I have to say yes, right?
너 그때도
That's such a, that's not even like, you have a time limit to say like, do you remember this thing? And I'm supposed to sit here and be like, yes. Like, what? Why is that? Okay.
엄청 난리쳤잖아.
나만 그런 거 아니거든?
How old were they when they were taking baths together? Don't. I don't know if I want to know how this timeline works out.
뭐야?
Because if she's 20 and you're 30, like you're 10 and she's just born, you're 15 and she's 5. You know, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I'm not thinking about it.
저 사람.
I do not want to think about this at all.
아 그래.
둘 다 늦게 다니지 말고 밤 늦게 다닐 때는 내가 데리러 나갈게.
무슨 소리 하는 거야? 내가 애야?
역시 우이만 너무 듬직해.
하여간 고은비 이번에 엄마 아빠 알면 나 진짜 커버 못 쳐. 아, 술 땡겨.
술? 좋은데? 오빠 우리 술 마실까?
I don't know. I just don't think we're peers. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I feel like a prerequisite for me to have any attraction to like any of the women here is like, I have to feel like we are on some level, like on an equal footing of like peers. Like you are my equal and I'm not, you're not just like, you're like, you know, like what, like you're not like a kid, you know? And I don't mean a kid as in like underage, because that's like the very bare minimum. I just mean like kid in general, as in like we are in very different life maturity paths. And this is not gonna work out, you know? That's what I mean. Okay, we got some there. And we got some there. Dude, I'm starving in... Okay. Holy shit. I can't do this. How long have I been streaming for? It's been 4 hours. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get all of enough Riz to progress. And then we finish that chapter for once, I think. Or maybe I leave that for next time, because I don't think I could do a stream. Okay, we're gonna get enough Riz today. We're gonna have enough Riz today. And then tomorrow we'll finish up. We'll do chapter 4, 5, and 6. Because there's like 6 chapters, right? There's 6 chapters. We're gonna do 4, 5, and 6 tomorrow. But I want to finish all the Riz today, and then I will. I am stuck. I am genuinely hard stuck right now. This is not good for me. Okay, there's 2 playground options we need to unlock. Let's do that. Let's make her a flower ring. Let's do that.
옛날에 여기서 풀피리도 불고 그랬는데.
그러면
Again, I'm sorry I'm bouncing around the game. It's just like I'm not very good at these. I'm not very good at these like dating games to figure out what the optimal maneuvering is to like get everything done.
손을 만지고 그래.
응? 누가?
뭐야 벌레잖아.
아 무슨 소리야? 이거 장난감이야.
아 우유만 진짜.
What? I didn't choose anything. That was just the. I just what?
역시.
What? Okay. Fucking whatever.
놀이터.
Let's go on the slide then.
오빠 여기 미신 있는 거 알아?
미신?
응. 뽀뽀하면 결혼한다. 그런 거 있어.
아 그런 게 있어?
That's crazy.
응. 내가 방금 만들었거든.
Okay.
뭐야?
오빠 지금이야 지금. 사람 없을 때 빨리.
아, 왜 그래?
아 뭐야? 어디가? 아 진짜 재밌게 잘 놀았다.
I don't understand why I have to riz her up. Like, isn't the job done for me? If I just said, okay, I don't want to be like, I think it would be taking advantage of the poor girl, okay? So it's not like I would do that in real life. But for the sake of the game's progression, you know, if I just said yes to her, to MC Girl, like, you know, if I just said yes to her, I could, like, if I treated her like this and I went through all that and I just kind of went like, okay, but you're like my favorite in this like harem of women, I guess, she's just gonna immediately be like, let's go, you know, like she won. Like it's gonna be like she won the game, not I won the game, you know. That's what it's gonna feel. So why do I have to try so hard to riz her when she's like, you know, already, I don't fucking, I just want to progress in the chapter. I just want to see what's going on, man. Okay. There's more arcade options. Let's do the claw machine. Let's do the claw machine.
이거 오빠
Oh, I thought she'd move away. The grandma would. I guess she's just there.
이거 이목구비가 이상한데?
그니까.
Yeah, but it's weird in a cute way, right? It makes sense. Yeah.
오빠 빨리 돈.
Yeah, they're rigged. I told you, man. Told you. That was it. That was the whole arcade trip.
역시 한국어길 잘.
That was the whole arcade trip. Oh, we got the behind the scenes recording as well. That's cool. That's cool. How do I still not have enough Riz? How have I still not... God, what the hell? What do I need? What do I need? What are you asking of me? What do you want from me? I don't know what I need to do. I have to follow Minjung's schedule. I need to act cute practice. We're gonna act cute practice now.
거기 리나 선배님도 오는 자리니까 우리 서로 거 보고 피드백 해주자. 그래.
Okay.
민정이부터 해보자.
This is gonna make.
해볼게.
I don't know if I'll.
네가 너무 좋아. 어떻게 네가 너무 예뻐. 어떻게 잔말 말고 말해. 좋다고.
우와, 너무 잘하시는데요.
뭐야 저거? 아니 민정아, 너 가서도 그렇게 할 건 아니지? 유행이 좀 지났나? 아니 그냥 좀 웃겨서. 근데 너 그거 알지? 거기 얼굴 망가질 일 많은 거. 맞지. 그래도 그 프로가 반응은 좋으니까? 그거 너가 할 거지? 너가 우리 비주얼이잖아. 거기 벌칙으로 별게 다 있다는데? 이를테면...
They do make fun of her no matter what, yeah.
저기 잠깐만요.
That was a lot of water. That was the entire that was the contents of those were all the contents of the bottle that were emptied on her. And it does kind of feel like she had a splash on her instead, which is not killing my immersion too much. It just feels a bit... I don't know. It is killing my immersion a little bit, actually. I'm going to cover my eyes now, because in embarrassment and shame. This, like, she likes that? She's like, oh, I'm... Okay, good. I mean, okay, I guess you cover your eyes, and you also hand her, like, a clothes, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, sure, no problem. Take your time. Okay. How do I get my Riz points? Okay. Hey, I'm gonna give you a thumbs up. It's so... His face is kind of fun.
뭐예요?
민정 씨, 지금이요.
What? All right. Yeah. Oh shit, I don't know if that's the one I wanted to pick, but whatever.
아니 타이틀 데모.
I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care about the girl. Which is kind of like messed up for like a whole dating sim game where the point is to care about the girls. I'm so far. I was gonna say I'm so close, but I'm not. What am I missing? What did I do wrong? What the fuck? We have to explore this route more, I guess. We have to remember the sisters' moles. Okay. It's on the hip.
엉덩이?
맞아. 역시 오빠 나
I
기억하고
don't.
있었어.
Why would you know this? Why would you know this? She's 10 years younger than you.
우리 막탕에 들어가가지고 머리도 막 띄우고 거품내주고 그랬는데 나 목욕 끝나고 나면 고양이 옷 입겠다 그랬잖아. 기억 안 나?
No, I don't remember actually. What if I just let it time out? What happens if I let it time out?
오빠, 우리 고양이 옷 입었으니까 이제 목욕하러
Do I care? What? Okay, I'm just.
정말 이딴 걸 좋아하냐?
I did not want to pause it. What? What's going on? Is this like a dream sequence? What? Okay. Do you get hidden endings by just like not like choosing an option for something? Is that what happened? Yeah, is it like a timeout? Now I can proceed. Can I proceed now? Is that has to be enough Riz, surely. It's not enough Riz, it's not. Okay. What the hell? Do we no. No.
기억이 안 나는데.
I don't remember.
너무해.
미안. 너무 옛날이라.
괜찮아 오빠. 다시 기억하면 되지.
I mean, yeah, that's the sensible thing to say, I guess. That's not the sensible thing to do. That really isn't.
지금이라도 같이 목욕하면 그때가 기억나지 않겠어? 야 고은비 너 진짜 미쳤어?
She is kind of crazy. Like, I won't lie. What's going on? There's... Oh, what's he doing? Wait, didn't that already happen? That did happen, right? Yeah, that did happen, yeah.
아니? 저 사람 오늘 아침에도 본 것 같은데.
What's the subplot with this guy trying to raid my house? I mean, it's a really nice house. It makes sense.
아 징그럽게 무슨 소리 하는 거야? 내가 무슨 애야? 역시 우유만 너무 듬직해. 하여간 고은비 이번에 엄마 아빠 알면 나 진짜 커버 못 쳐. 술 땡겨.
MC Girl's winning, by the way. That's who's winning. Which I think makes sense. Like, objectively, I feel as though she's pulled the most, like, moves on me. And then we get to the... Yeah, okay. Can we get the... Oh my god. Why does it feel like I'm getting less? What? Why are there less hearts? Am I missing something? Okay. I think I might be missing something. I'm about close to 100, but I'm not even halfway through the Riz meter. I think what that means is I need to do the whole route with maximum Riz in mind. I think that's what that is. I think that's what that means. Because I think it's not a cumulative thing. I think it's a one run thing. And I've been fucking it up. I said least favorite? What are you talking about? Oh, MC Girl? No. I'm saying she's like ahead. Sorry. I'm saying she's ahead in the poll right now. I'm saying that's I'm saying like she's ahead in the poll. I'm not saying that's like she's like ahead on my poll, but you know, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
뭐야? 문이 왜 이러지?
Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry. I wasted everyone's time just now. This has been like, I think the past hour I have just wasted everyone's time because I don't think I need to unlock everything and every path, every interaction. I think I just need to play the route and maximize the Riz in one playthrough. I think that's what that is, to move on to the next stage, not like unlock everything. In which case, this is the final run we're gonna do. This is it.
이거 수리기사님 좀 불러야겠는데요?
우유만 씨는 이런 거 할 줄 모를 것 같고.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
뭐 문제 생겼나?
Double cheese or least favorite. Oh, is that what that is? Is that what I said? I said which one's the least favorite? I just put down like which one, because I was asking people like which one's the. I thought that the question was which one's the best girl for like everyone here. Did I misspeak? Did I not communicate what I intended to communicate? In which case, it's my bad. Okay, knocking is the Skip, please. Okay, yeah. Everyone's already seen this, but it's just.
뭐야 놀랬어?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You're in your bathroom. Okay, but we get the +1, right? What do we do with this guy? What's like the? I think we just pass him by for maximum riz. Is that right? Pelted friend shows up. How do we riz her? I forgot how we riz her. What's the riz option again? It's the manga cafe. And then like brushing your hair aside, right? We have to brush her hair back. Yeah, and then that was good. I think. Okay, we're just gonna skip it. Fuck it, we're just gonna skip it. Okay, we can go through everyone's things. I don't remember who's like. I'm gonna follow Grand's schedule because I'm not gonna. I will not explain myself. I will not.
깜짝이야.
저 새끼가 진짜.
And it's the fucking guy. And the way I deal with this is I have to tell him I'm her boyfriend or whatever. Right?
그거 놓고 말하시죠.
뭐야? 남친은 아닌 것 같고.
I know, right?
우리 애기한테 손대지 말라고.
Okay, but this is like plus riz, right?
그래. 가냘퍼서 난 함부로 손도 못 대는 사람인데 너가 뭔데 아프게 해? 어?
뭐야? 존나 오글거려.
우리 애기는 너 생각할 겨를이 없어. 나랑 연애하느라 바쁘거든. 알아?
야 동근아. 이런 애나 만나고 많이 촌스러워졌다.
아닌데? 너가 촌스러운 건데? 그란이는 얘가
I do think it's kind of funny the actor for the manager lady don't acting like she's acting. I think it's kind of funny.
에이씨 왜 저래 진짜.
우리 애기가 싫었구나. 아저씨 빨리 가요. 호이 호이.
The voice actor for the main character is decent as well.
아 애기야 오빠 아파요.
애기? 쪽팔리게 왜 이래 진짜. 짜증나 씨. 넌 주찮아.
Okay, is it weird if I say the hottest thing she's done in this entire playthrough so far is like that shove? When she's straight, I was like, you fucking asshole.
애기야 주차 빨리 하고
I'm not getting out of February. I'm not. It's fucking over for me.
찾았어요?
지금 나한테 찾으라는 거야?
Okay, we need to get the hard drive. We need to look across. That's how we find it.
과장님,
That's where it is.
건너편도 찾아볼까요?
그게 왜 거기 있어?
아니 혹시 청소하시는 분 때문에 밀려서 넘어갔을 수도 있으니까.
Are you a professional now after the 4-hour-long women talking study session? So after 4 hours I realized I've been doing it wrong. So I don't know if I'm a professional yet. But I now realize that I'm not cooking. As I guess. Bodyguard's coming. What do we do? What was the Riz move again? The Riz move was like hiding with her. That was the Riz move. That is the Riz move, yeah. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the games, like correct choices, are made under the assumption that the other person also is very comfortable sharing sharing their boundaries, or rather like they don't have their boundaries set against you that much. And in that case, it's like, okay, you should make the move, you should pursue the girl, you should do these things, which makes sense. But what if the girl is not that into you yet? Shouldn't you have to do some prerequisite action and not just assume she'd be okay with you, like, you know, being very close very immediately? I don't know.
경비 일이나 열심히 하시죠. 가자 우유만.
어르신한테 말 너무 심하게 하시는 거 아니에요?
덕분에 전 남친도 보고 아주 고마워 우유만 씨. 안전벨트도 혼자 못 매?
올 때 술 좀 사와. 문비용 기념으로
So
파티해야지.
dating sims are all about assumptions. I'm beginning to learn. Look, I've never played a dating. This is the first dating sim I've ever
나도 오늘
played.
좀 마시고 싶었는데.
I have to tell you, this is the first one I've ever played.
들어갈 때 사가자 그럼.
그럼 가면서 밀크버스 노래 틀어도 되죠?
Where like the primary objective is like form a romance with like a romantic partner or like an interest.
노래 들으면서 오니까 금방이네요.
And then we see like the stalker guy over there.
그러게.
I thought that'd be the grandma.
잠시만요.
Shit, we gotta like. What's the Riz move here again? It's like hide with her. I think. Is there a move? I think you just let. I think this just happens. I don't think you pick anything.
저 사람 누구야?
모르겠어요. 오늘 아침에도 저희 집 근처로 어슬렁거리더라고요.
Why did you start your dating sim journey with this? Because it's the one that features like IRL filmed people, so I thought it'd be the easiest one to get into, and I think I've made a severe lapse in judgment in that.
드라마를 너무 많이 보신 거 아니에요? 그냥 제가 24시간 붙어 있을게요.
그냥 말이 그렇다는 거지. 얼른 집 가자.
네.
Okay, is this maximum Riz? Please. This has to be enough Riz, right? Yeah, that's like a lot of Riz. That's some Riz. What? What's going on? What am I missing? What am I what is this game? What is this game? What? Do I have to play like all the way from the beginning to maximize my Riz? With like do I have to play one? I have to play one character. Do I have to play okay. I think what that is like I need to dedicate my soul to like no not one character. I need to maximize my Riz in every run, right? Is that what that is? What? This is so weird. I don't get it. I don't understand at all. Okay. I'm gonna do chapter 2 again. Obviously I'm just gonna do everything. I haven't been behind the couch yet. Might as well just see some of the options. I don't get it. What's going on? I don't have enough Riz. I don't know. These women don't like me enough. I can't progress the story because these women don't like me enough. I don't. What is? How do you lose at a dating sim? Isn't the point of a dating sim like that? You're like, you know, you're not a loser and you can actually raise up the men and women to your choosing, and it's a sort of like fantasy escapism that, you know, isn't that like the point? Why do I feel like a loser now? This makes no sense. I'm gonna watch on her human chair. What the fuck does that mean? Let's see.
나 인간 의자 만들어.
뭐?
아 빨리 만들어줘.
아, 뭐 하는 거야?
I'm asking her to sit on me and that worked.
아 한 번만 만들어줘. 아 한 번만 앉아 보자. 아 빨리. 근데 역시 의자보단 침대지. 푹신푹신.
진짜 돌았어.
Yeah, she's like, that's disgusting. Are you insane? +1 Riz. What? What does that mean? What is that? What is it? You have to click every retro series that goes. You have to do that for like one girl or like all the girls. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Look, I guess you have to do it for every girl. Oh my god. Do you have to do that across chapters? Because I did that just now for chapter 3. I did everything right in chapter 3, and I was only like halfway there.
방 쓰게 해주면 넌 뭐 해줄 건데?
Rap, dance, act cute. That'd be funny, but I don't think she'd do it. I guess act cute is the Riz option. I'm trying to pick the Riz options now, man. Oh no, she's just gonna do it? I want to see her rap. Fuck.
야, 왜 이래? 아!
너 미쳤냐? 월 40이다.
아, 몰라, 나 돈 없어. 난 여기가 시내랑 가깝고 좋단 말이야. 나 이 옷 입는다.
You across chapters, it has to be the sacred timeline. That's insane. But I think you're right. In which case, I think I'm fucking it up already by starting at chapter 2. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone. It's been like 5 hours and I haven't figured out how to talk to women yet. I'm only halfway there too. That's insane. A Midsummer Night's Dream. What? I know that play. I was Demetrius for a while. Anyways. Okay. Okay, so we have to start all the way from the beginning. Right? We have to start all the way from the beginning. Wait, actually, can we watch the opening scene again? I kind of want to watch the opening scene again. Because like it opens with like the 5 women, right? Is that like a prophetic thing? Does this like happen? Now we know the girls, right? Okay, so I know her now. Yeah. So they're like sisters. I guess, yeah, so this dynamic makes sense to me now. Yeah, the boss lady's kind of doing that. And like this is the idol girl, yeah. And that's the secret 5th girl, which is not that much of a secret, but it's like this is the 5th girl. She lives in my like attic or something, right? Is that okay, so that's like the first like thing. Okay. Mom and dad are like leaving. I'm gonna put the poster up. I'm gonna walk into the store to my childhood friend. What's the Riz option here? Fuck, I don't remember. Mind your own damn business. No, that cannot be the Riz option. I think this one was the Riz option, right? Fuck, never mind. No, it wasn't. Can I go back? I can't go back. Shit. Do I have to restart the whole run then? There's no way I have to restart the whole run. Because I fuck up like one choice, right? No, please, God. No, save me. I don't want to play this dating sim anymore. I don't. I'm suffering so much. You don't understand. You have to restart. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, no, I restart from this position, right? I don't have to restart all the way from the beginning. There's no way I have to restart all the way from the beginning. Mind your own damn business. That's the Riz option. That's not the Riz option. She hated that. She hated that shit. She did not like it at all. We're backing off immediately. Okay. I gotta go ahead. It's fucking, is it fine? I'll back off. Okay. I guess that works. Most of them aren't like this, so this is just a really bad one. Oh my god. Did I just pick a terrible one to start with? No. You want us to ask? No, I'll do it myself. Don't. It's fine. I'm sorry everyone has to suffer through this, but it's okay. I can figure it out. I have to figure it out. That's the journey, the part of the journey is like I have to figure it all out myself, right? I have to do this.
이게 뭐지?
달라고.
이거 너네 집 주소잖아.
엄마 아빠 출장.
Oh yeah, hold on, I can skip, I forget. And then we get Sausage Man. His name is funny, but I don't think that adds Riz to her. I think she gets weirded out by it. Because she's like, maybe she's not homophobic, but she lives in a society that's quite, you know, that's a bit homophobic, so maybe that makes sense. I think this one is negative Riz as well. You definitely shouldn't fight the guy. I just don't think there's any reason to, but maybe we'll talk back. Do you like that? Yep.
뭐? 아버지 회사라서 겨우 돈이나 버는 게. 뭐 임마? 이 대화 자체가 내 인생의 누수다.
Game is good, but having to get enough points to unlock chapters is grueling and insane. Okay. I don't know if it's good or not, because this is my first like dating sim game. Am I enjoying it? Yes. But I feel like I'm enjoying it because I'm streaming it. I feel as though if I were playing by myself, I don't know if I would enjoy.
택시다. 택시.
Here's a taxi. Okay, I remember what the Riz option is. The Riz option is like you just kind of give up. You just kind of go like, you know what, boss lady, you're the boss lady.
기사님 출발해 주세요. 늦으면 안 되는데.
Why is this so hard? It can't be that hard. This dating sim is more difficult than me just going out to talk to like a woman. I feel as though. I don't know. Okay, maybe that's a little far. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch of the imagination. But I feel as though this dating sim is harder than if I just needed to talk to a woman in IRL. I don't know. Like this is fucking grueling, man.
같이 가져가 주셔서.
찝찝하잖아요. 나쁜 사람 된
Okay, and then what do I do? What's do we do the seatbelt thing, and then the Riz option is to put it on for her? Because if you hold her, it's like, you know, negative Riz, which I guess makes sense.
방금 그거 뭐죠?
죄송해요. 순간 웃겨가지고.
뭐라고요?
그러니까 그 안전벨트를 하셨어야죠.
Yeah, like okay, like I just think we didn't have to do that, did we? But she seemed into it, so I don't know. And by she seemed into it, I mean like I don't know about her body language and everything, but I know I get the ding and I get the +1 on the top right, so that's like by the game's logic. She's into it, but you know, it's kind of running counter to what I would suggest is proper etiquette in a social setting anyways, so we'll see. You know, I feel like this is harming people's perception of what is socially acceptable, and frankly speaking, I don't need any more social menaces. I don't need to deal with any more social menaces than I already do. Please understand your boundaries and understand people's boundaries in personal space. Also understand your boundaries in your own personal space. Fuck. This is so hard. And then we have to, ace the interview by answering 2 questions. Your second place. Okay, so she liked that. I don't know if she liked that. She didn't care, I guess. Yes? Oh my... Okay. Okay, just don't. Mom's just like, don't go to. She's so angry at her contact profile. I get if this is your own personal contact, but if this is like her, like she set this as her like chat picture on like WhatsApp, then like then she could have picked a better photo, right? Come on.
와, 대박. 와, 대박이다.
You seem a lot more excited about the album than the job interview, but I kind of get it. In this economy, that makes sense. What's the Riz? The Riz here is you have to play dumb. It's definitely not dropping your pants.
쟤는 이거 사인 언제 받으신 거예요?
좀 됐어요.
그러시구나. 아무튼 앨범 감사합니다. 안녕히 가세요. 와, 대박. 밍밍 닮은 팬한테 사인 CD 받았다.
Also, I missed it the first time because I just paused at the first line because I immediately just got triggered after the first line, but he definitely does play dumb along. Just completely fair. So there's a cat on the right. There's no Riz to be found. In the mid lane, there's there's just a couple kissing and making out that you stare at for an uncomfortably long amount of time. We're gonna have to go left. You have enough to proceed now. Don't have to like play through the whole route, isn't that how that works?
어이 우유만이 면접 잘 봤나?
네, 내일부터 나오라고 하더라고요.
I love sausage, man.
그래? 아쉽네.
네?
아니야. 고생했다. 들어가라 그냥.
네.
Didn't he say something like this before? But it's a scene we haven't seen yet. guess it doesn't matter. Wait, what if I left a fucking... Oh my god. This is total hearts throughout the whole thing. Fuck. God, man. Jesus. Okay. I don't remember where the hell I went. I'm just gonna pick restroom. Or should I pick outdoor terrace? I guess I'll go through the outdoor terrace. I haven't been there yet. Yeah, okay. It's quite a nice terrace. This is a really nice house. No one there, I guess. Not that it matters at all. Okay, we're in... This is like my room. This is my bed. Okay. We're rizzing her by, like, asking her to sit on us, right? What's the difference between this and this? Aren't these both the same thing? I've not done this one yet. What is this?
여기 앉아.
Oh, I'm in like a whole suit.
싫어.
She did not like that. She did not like that, fellas. We're going back immediately. Right? I think. She likes the other. I don't even know. I didn't. Isn't that the same thing?
아 뭐해?
나 옷 입는다.
And we don't stop her from changing into our dirty clothes. I don't care to watch her undress again. I'm fine. She shows up. She's got like socks. Dude, it's this Groundhog Day. I'm the guy who's the actor, like Tom Hanks? I don't remember. Like I watched the film recently too. I only recently watched Groundhog Day, by the way. I want to talk about Groundhog Day more than I want to talk about this game right now. But like, that's what this feels like. I'm in a time loop. I've memorized everyone's patterns. The same thing happens day in and day out. And it's like, okay, yeah, I can woo the women, I guess. But like, what's the Bill Murray? Sorry, Bill Murray. Yeah. Bill Murray's the guy in Groundhog Day. Like, I feel like Bill Murray right now in Groundhog Day, where I'm like, okay, I know how every girl acts and what, you know, they're into. And I could take advantage of that, but also what's the point, you know? Like, I have learned, I've grown and developed as I would rather use my time controlling powers to take piano lessons from this, you know, random lady in the town who's teaching. I would rather develop my skills as a person. I would rather, you know, like, okay, so cappuccinos doesn't make her happy. Fresh juices, I don't know. 6 of anything doesn't make her happy either, like boss lady. So I'm guessing fresh juices, right?
저기 잠깐 시간 되세요?
I guess I do. It's been 5 hours, but like I guess I have a moment.
솔직히 저희 사인 CD도 구매하시고 엄청 팬이신 거 알아요. 근데 보시다시피 저희
I've been talking to women for
없어요.
5 hours. It's
그래서
exhausting.
이렇게 사인 CD나 팔고 일을 해야지 생활이 가능해요. 솔직히 창피해요.
아니요. 저 때문에 그렇게 느끼실 필요는 없어요.
아무튼 오늘 저 보신 거 비밀로 해주시면.
Oh, we can skip this. Good. Okay.
저 음료수 좀 드시면서 하세요.
Here's some juice.
어디 보자.
Okay, so this has to be filmed differently because we got different drinks, but they're
요즘 친구들이 센스가 좋아요.
pretty good at doing the same scene again.
잘 마실게.
He's pretty good at doing the same scene again. He's pretty good.
아, 네, 알겠습니다. 과장님, 여기요.
Does she enjoy this? Is this plus Riz or negative Riz?
조윤만 씨가 알아서 사온 거예요?
네, 어떻게 입에 좀 맞으시나요?
맛있는데?
Okay, it's plus Riz. She likes juice, I guess.
내가 청구할게요.
Okay.
스타킹이
Fuck, what did she want? She wanted me to tell her.
저 과장님.
I think she wanted that.
왜요?
과장님, 스타킹 올라갔는데요.
Right? Please tell him right. I don't remember what you wanted.
아씨, 이따
Lady,
발표했는데.
please.
우유만 씨, 가서 스타킹
Okay,
좀 사와요.
yeah, sure, no problem. I'll get them for you. What did you... Does this matter at all to the story? Let's see. Get fishnet stockings. Oh my god.
우유만 씨, 취향은 알겠는데 공과 사는 구분하지. 그냥 검정 스타킹.
You have the audacity to ask me to keep it professional. Have you looked at the mirror, woman? Please, please, spare me. Spare me. I can't. I'm dying. Please. She just takes, so the whole point of that part is just like, hey, what do you want her to see her wear for like a little bit? I get that. Totally fine. It's just when you're also combining this with like the, okay, you need to answer perfectly or else you don't get to play the game. I'm a little stressed out, you know, okay, they're playing the chapter end music now. And it's like the same stockings. It's not even like it's not even like the fishnet stockings or whatever that I chose. You know? Also, is the boss and like that guy just straight up like are they not into it, or are they fighting for their lives? I need to know. Because if they're fighting, they're putting up a good fight. That's all I'm saying.
고생했고 퇴근하도록. 응?
네, 수고하셨습니다.
Hey, me too. That's me for real. That's me for real.
가지고 고고씨.
네, 고생하셨습니다.
뭐야? 아씨, 언제 또 오리 나갔지?
I don't have to watch this. I'm just I know some of you want to watch it, but like I've got like a timeline to save here, man. I've got it. Okay, what is she into? Does she want me to walk with her or not? I forget. She was not like happy with walking with her. I don't think she was happy with this. I'm gonna turn back.
퇴근길에서까진 마주치고 싶진 않아.
우유먼.
Yes, and then we meet Sausage Man. Okay, we're going. Back home now. We're gonna choose between pizza and chicken. I just realized they literally put the options, pizza and chicken, on top of the two characters that it's for, because they're like, you know, choose who you want to raise up. I did not know this until my 7th replay of this day on my Groundhog Day run.
와, 피자 엄청 좋아하시나 봐요.
Be fighting like crazy to tell you that much. I don't know. I wouldn't be pissed off. I would certainly be very frustrated. I would probably be HR.
당연한 거 아니야?
I'd be fighting, but I'd be fighting a different fight. You need points with Idol Girl? Don't you just need enough points in general? So whenever Idol Girl shows up, I do what's right for Idol Girl.
근데 여기
I
방은
think.
몇 개야?
지금 쓸 수 있는 방은 총 2개 있어요.
그래? 그럼 저 사람이랑 나 들어오면 끝이네.
Who's just staring at us right now. I'm gonna skip. What the hell is she? Yeah, she's like that, right?
ESTJ 맞아요?
She's like an ESTJ, right?
뭐야 그 반응?
I mean, I figured. What matters to her? Fuck. She's like into like size, right? She's not into that. She's not. I gotta get out of here.
난 큰 게 좋아. 뭔가 딱 압도당할 수 있는?
압도라면.
But I can't skip it because I've not done this yet.
손 큰 게 좋다고. 난 내가 손이 커서 나보다 손 작은 남자는 절대 싫어. 손 내밀어봐.
네.
손이 왜 이래?
How is this like negative Riz?
솔직히 그런 거 다 필요 없고 난 우리 아빠 같지만 않으면 돼.
보통은 아빠 같은 사람 만나고 싶어 하지 않아요?
난 그만
Height is the
먹을래.
one? Fuck, I gotta like go back.
잘 먹었어 유만 씨.
Hey,
그리고 앞으로 하숙 잘
I'm
부탁해.
so bad at talking to women. Did I fuck it up? There's no way I fucked it up, right? Please don't tell. Ideal type. Looks.
외모 엄청 보실 것 같은데.
Yeah, yeah.
근데 또 내가 그렇게 얼빠는 아니거든.
Not that shallow. What? Then why is it plus
10억
Riz?
자산가 우유만대 물푼 꽃미남.
꽃미남.
100억 자산가 우유만대 빚 1억 꽃미남.
꽃미남.
1조 자산가 우유만대 빚 1조 꽃미남.
꽃미남.
That's crazy.
5조 자산가 우유만. 그러면
Oh man. No, I feel it, man. I feel it, you man. You get it. Yeah, yeah. No, that's real.
근데 솔직히 그런 거 다 필요 없고 난 우리 아빠 같지만 않으면 돼.
보통
Okay.
아빠 같은 사람
The
만나.
positive Riz is getting roasted by her. I mean, I guess she would
난 그만
want to.
먹을래.
I guess that's what she would be into. Like that makes sense.
잘 먹었어 유만 씨.
I
그리고
guess that
앞으로
makes
잘
sense.
부탁해.
I know, right? She's like, I'm not shallow, and she's like, I would date a pretty boy, 100%.
야 우유만.
But then no, the choices between pretty boy or you, or like Yuman, and Yuman is kind of like, you know, he's not just a guy. He's like, you know, an established guy that they know that she's had experiences with that she might not entirely enjoy up until that point, right? She's also like an underling, or I'm also like her underling or whatever, right?
그러니까.
She doesn't like ugly men because her dad is ugly. I don't think that's what she meant. That's a lot of Riz. I'm just, you know, not to pat myself on the back or anything, but that's a lot of Riz. So now we're going into chapter 3. Okay, we're gonna knock. That's Riz. I know. I don't want it. Yeah, okay, we get the... Yeah, whatever. We just fucking pass by him. I don't remember what this choice does anyways. We go with her... I know for sure. Okay, I just need to pick the option that I'm like is Riz guaranteed. Manga Cafe hair brush is Riz guarantee. That's like 100% or your money back Riz up, right? That's what that is. I remember Gran's schedule, so let's just go with Gran. We do the thing where like, you know, I'm actually her boyfriend. We look for the hard drive. We look across the table to find it. The guy comes in. We hide together under the desk. Fucking... What else do we do? And then that's enough. That's enough Riz. We did the whole thing perfectly. That has to be enough Riz. This is the maximum amount of Riz possible. This should be maxed. I didn't get anything from Minyon, but that's fine. This is the maximum amount of Riz possible. Oh my god, we just barely did it. I can't believe what you need the maximum amount of Riz. So I don't need to replay the earlier chapters. We have enough Riz stored up from chapter 1, 2, and 3 now. So that if we fuck up in chapter 4, I just need to redo chapter 4 and there will be enough Riz for chapter 5, right? Is that what that means? Fuck. This is so confusing and stressful. Okay, we're done. The secret housemate? Fucking hell. This fucking game, man. What are we looking at? That's like this is the secret ending we got. Where we just ignored it. And then like she was like, do you remember taking a bath or something? Or like, do you remember where the mole was or something? And then it was like yes or no. I blanked out. I just like I was like, you know, because I thought if you blank out, that's basically saying like, oh, I don't remember. And then the game was like, here are the girls in cat suits. No. And I just like, I don't know why they do that. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, their fucking MBTI is on here. What's Grand's MBTI then? ESTJ. So that's the thing I guessed. I'm pretty sure I guessed it right. Not that it fucking matters. Like, this is not real. This is like not. This is not real. Does it do any of them? Oh wait, no. There's age. There's canon age. 28. I didn't realize it was canon age until just now. 20, 28, 26, 30, 20, 23. We're about to find this girl like next chapter. We're about to meet her in the next chapter. She's 48 kg, 46, 53, 48, 54. That's not enough, is it? Is that healthy? Are you like, you gotta get more food in you, right? No? I don't know. Is that the proper BMI compared to like how tall they are? Because it's dependent on height, right? I don't know. I'm so tired of talking to women. I don't want to talk to women anymore. I don't want to talk to women anymore. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. None of them are 400 pounds. It's unrealistic, and frankly speaking, I think it's quite unhealthy. I feel as though you kind of need to be, like, depending on your height, you know? I think it's depending on your height, right? I'm not sure, but it's an Asian game. I think. Yeah, I know. I understand. I understand that there's East Asian beauty and weight standards are very different, and I could make a cultural remark, but I'm just not going to. But what I will say is they all need to eat more. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, is there canon age for me? What's my profile? Where the fuck is my profile? Oh, that's what the love letters are for. So you play the games, unlock the letters, and you can vote who your favorite character is. Who's the least favorite? The XBF? Okay, that makes sense. He's hated more than the stalker, followed by the boyfriend of the couple. What about the girlfriend of the what? The boyfriend of the couple's 26, but the girlfriend is 18, man. We live in a society. We live in a society. I like Dad. I'm gonna give a vote for Dad. 17. Maybe I won't give 17 votes for Dad. Who won in the end? Let's see. Let's look at the poll right now. Okay. The poll right now, 0% of you voted for the idol girl, which is just kind of unfortunate. She's not, I mean, I don't really care for her either, but this is a game. I'm sure someone out there cares about her and gives a shit about her. She just feels as though like she feels too, I don't know how to, no, actually no. There's nothing, because you can't say like, oh, it feels like the game wants you to like her, because the game wants you to like all the characters too. Like, it's not like she's the only person who's like the game's shoving you to be like, please be attracted to this girl now, right? That's like every girl in this game. Mother said he's almost 30, so probably 29. But you can also interpret that as like an offhanded comment of like, you know, you're getting old, you gotta go get a job and get your life together, right? They do that, right? Someone picked Idol the moment I said Idol is not. Nobody likes the Idol girl, so thank you for voting for the Idol girl. So MC Girl is 45% of the votes. She's the biggest winner today. Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, with all the votes, we casted. And I'm sorry, I didn't know this was a thing. If I did, I would have done this earlier at the beginning of the stream. But everyone's vote, at the end of it, I'm gonna spend all the letters I unlock, like, proportional to the votes that the characters get. I think that's just like, so we're all kind of playing along, you know, if you will. So MC Girl's at 45%. That's roughly like half. That's a bit less than half. Where is she? She's here. Oh, so the fifth girl is the least favorite out of the Sausage Man beat her. Oh my god. On the one hand, let's go Sausage Man. On the other hand, I feel bad for her. You'll vote Attic Girl least fave, no spoilers. Okay, sure. But people don't like Attic Girl as well. Yunbi, yeah, she's Yunbi. So okay, their names, because you know when we talk to women, we should remember their names. The names are Gran, Maosuk, Minjung, and Yunbi. Okay, those are their names, and we're gonna call them by their names, not by their nicknames, because that's what's respectful for women. And I'm gonna try to remember their names. Okay, I'm not familiar, but we're gonna try. Okay, so she gets 45% of the letters. That would be like what, 8, I guess. Yeah. And then about like half of that is the Gran. A bit more than that, so it's like 5. Childhood friend gets like 2, I guess. Where's childhood friend? That's Maosuk. Maosuk gets 2. Okay. And then Minjung gets 1. And the last one is going to Dad. They like you more than like the parents? Okay, alright, whatever. That's the Gran is the best. I understand that this, maybe not, the poll doesn't reflect this, but the current active chatters have a bias for Gran, for which I cannot claim not to understand. And I will elaborate no further than that. Okay, I need to get out of this game. I need to fucking stop talking to women. I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna end the stream because it's like in 5 hours, which is very long. Please elaborate. It's February. Okay. She is like, because she's hot, but like all the, okay, I don't know how to describe it, because like all the women are hot. That's the whole point, right? The whole fucking point is that the women are hot. You're playing the dating sim to date the women, and the women are hot in the dating sim. That makes sense to me. So I don't, it's not like she's more conventionally attractive than the rest. In fact, I honestly don't, I think her outward appearance might be one of the least. Okay, like, okay, I don't know if she's my favorite. I don't know if Gran is my favorite right now. How I began the sentence was, I understand that chat has a bias for her, and I don't not get it, right? Like, I kind of get it to some degree, right? But I also don't like her. I'm not a fan of her outward appearance. Like, I genuinely think the cleavage is too much. Like, I really think she would benefit so much if the cleavage was like part of an outfit that she would wear to something, but not like, you know, every scene she's in, her chest is just out for the world, you know? Like it's, especially when you're at work. And like, I'm not saying, you know, oh, you know, every women should dress up and they're not allowed to show skin. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, it, as per my preferences and personal taste, like, I would probably prefer if she would dress a bit more modestly for most like occasions. Like, I can imagine maybe if she attends like a date, she wears like, you know, like a low vest or whatever. Like, that's you can do that. And if you want to show off your body and accentuate, you know, your body type, like, that's for you to do. And that's for you to do, and that's for me to ogle at, right? That's the whole exchange, right? But the whole, like, 24 hours, that's how you present yourself, I think is a little too much. I do think that's a little too much. Now it sounds like I'm joking, but I genuinely like her personality. Okay, I like her personality. I like Yunbi's personality. We don't know her yet. I think Minjung is okay. I don't dislike her. I don't dislike any of them. I think it's hard to dislike them. You're supposed to like them, right? The game tries really hard to make you like them. I kind of like Maosuk as well. I'm lukewarm. I think, yeah, I think these Maosuk and Minjung, I'm kind of whatever. Gran and Yunbi, I'm a bit more like, probably I think I'm probably more drawn towards these two characters personally. The big thing that's like a red light that's like stop for me for Yunbi is like she's 20 and our MC's canonically like 30, and we apparently have shared memories of childhood, which is just kind of strange. Okay, maybe we're not 30. Like, here's what I'm thinking. Here's like my optimistic assumption. MC's 25. MC is 25, which puts him at like, okay, maybe not 25. MC's like 26 maybe. Let's say my optimistic behavior assumption is like MC's 26 maybe. So with everyone else, with all the other girls, it like, you know, it's around the similar age. And then with her, it's like a 6-year age gap, which is like, when you're 10, she's 4. It's still kind of weird, man. I don't think I can make it work. How do you make it work? You'd have to be like 24, I think is stretching it. No, 24. If the MC's 24, I think the dynamic with Yunbi weirds me out less, because Yunbi isn't just, oh, she's a girl who happens to be 20. It's like, she's a girl who's 20 and she's super into you, but she's always been super into you ever since you were kids. But when you were kids, like, when you were 9 years old, she did not exist on this earth yet. Like, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I want to share childhood memories with someone who didn't exist yet when I was 9 years old. So that's what's putting me off from Yunbi, okay? So those are my problems with Yunbi. Those are my problems with Gran. My problem with Minjung is like, I think I would like her if she did something super interesting. That's a bit less, that's not too like her whole thing is being a girl group member. Like I guess she's sweet. Maybe we'll see more of her, right? There's hidden scenes, right? There's like different things. So maybe we'll find them next time. My problem with Maosuk is what the hell did she do? Actually, I don't have a problem with her. I don't think I have a problem with Maosuk. I just I think she has yet to really wow me with something that's like, okay, yeah, you're pulling the moves, you know, like I get it. Like, she hasn't given me a reason to really like her beyond like, I guess she's obviously hot. Like, all of the women are very attractive women. There is no doubt for that. That's the whole point. But beyond that, it's like kind of, you play the dating sim. When you play the dating sim and they're all hot, you're not choosing between, you know, who's the hottest, right? You're choosing between like, you know, what you, like the other qualities, like beyond their physical appearance, like their personality or whatever, right? Or, you know, your preferences for their specific looks. But they're also conventionally attractive anyways. I don't think it would matter, right? I don't know. Anyways, that's how I feel about the 4 women so far. As potential love interests / romantic pursuits in this game. I've never played a dating sim before. I don't know how this works. I fear that if I quit the game, like my progress resets and I have to do all of this again, which is just so tiring. Like, my voice is not doing it for me. I was gonna think about streaming something else tomorrow, but we're not doing that. We're just gonna have to continue and finish this game. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe earlier, maybe same time. I'll schedule it soon. We're gonna do part 2 of 5 Hearts, and we're gonna finish the game. And we're gonna finally graduate from talking to 3D women in a game to 3D women in real life. That's hopefully what's gonna happen, okay? That's it for today. Thank you very much for joining me this February. I'm gonna continue doing streams like this. God. But hopefully I'll get better at dating women, and then eventually I'll have to date men as well, because that's on the list. Like hopefully I'll just get better at rizzing people up is the idea over the course of the month, because this is certainly the worst performance. Holy shit, you're gonna talk to a real woman? Like eventually, not like in the near future, but like eventually, right? Anyways, yeah. So that's what we have planned and in store. This is the worst performance by far, which I guess makes sense as the first time, you know, the first day of the first game of February. It makes sense that I would do poorly, right? Because I've never played dating games before. I'll get better over time, and towards the end it will all be a breeze. It'll be a cakewalk. It'll be great, right? So we're gonna look forward to, I hope you can look forward to me being super good at dating games and rizzing people. It'll be great. I'll see everyone tomorrow and we'll finish this then. Goodbye. Also, I'm sorry, I was coughing a lot for the whole stream, so I would like mute myself constantly, and it kind of hit my train of thought as well. I can't do anything about it, I'm just sick. I completely forgot I was supposed to take my meds, so I'm gonna go do that now. But thank you for putting up with me being sick, I guess. Because like if I waited for it to be completely not sick to start streaming, I would genuinely be doing the February event in March. My goal is for this all to end at 14th of March. We'll see. Also, I can't believe, like, I'm playing a dating sim. This is supposed to be like escapism. This is supposed to be like, you know, hey, maybe you can't talk to beautiful women in real life, but at least you can talk to them in the video game, right? And I struggled so hard in the video game. Like, I don't know what that says about me, but I don't like it very much. So we'll see what we'll see what happens. Hopefully I'll feel less pathetic by the end of the game rather than even more pathetic than I already do. You didn't hear that either.